Hi guys. How are you guys doing? How are you guys doing? You guys doing alright? As you can see, I'm very happy. Boop the Zarian. Don't boop my nose, it's sensitive. Alright, so I hope you guys are doing great, and I hope you guys stay for this stream, because this stream is going to be very important to the Three Houses story. Hi, Alexander. What's the name of your crest? Mine is Major Crest of Karen, the flames as well. Fistful sword. Let's see here. Where are the crests? While I wait for other people, we're just going to go through the crests of Fire Emblem. Crests of Fire Emblem. What would be my crest? There needs to be a quiz about the crests. Not gonna lie, there should be a quiz for that. Intelligent Systems, you hear that? You need to make a quiz. Not gonna lie, it's hard to say. Oh my goodness, there's a lot of dragon signs. They're actually really deemed as dragon signs. Holy shit, that's kind of creepy. That's really creepy, even though one of them is a turtle. Mimi's crest is a ghost. I want to see you get wings, Siren. It looks cool. Yeah, that was actually one of the drafts I made in like when I was brainstorming, but I just couldn't seem to like think of how it would work in this whole dimension of 2D. But it was one of the plans. Hi, Paul. Yeah, I would say my crests would be. Fuck, actually, I don't think any of them are my crests. It will be Arvol's crest. That means I'm part of Twisted. And of course, you guys, those who don't know Three Houses, you may be wondering what Twisted is. You're gonna find out soon in this stream. But first, let's check what happened in the last stream, which was the Field of the Eagle and Lion, the Gronder Field Mach battle. Here we go. This is the aftermath.
Part 1. White Clouds. Red Wolf Moon. The Flame in the Darkness. Hoarfrost now graces treetops and open fields alike, and an icy chill blown in from the north of Fargus blankets the land. All of Fodlan's creatures begin to settle in for a long winter. The setting sun bathes the full winter coat of every wolf in a foreboding scarlet glow. Hunters can now spread the word that the Red Wolves are back on the prowl.
What could go wrong in the next few chapters? Yeah, exactly. What could go wrong? Everything. Hi Mario, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. How are you? How are you? I'm very happy. My mom says hi, sorry, but she left the room. Hi, Whistle's mom. Hello. Hey. I never did some grinding off. I didn't do off-screen grinding, by the way. Yes,
That's what we're dealing with. Is there no chance it's an infectious disease?
There are no absolutes in medicine, but the chances are extremely slim. Restless movements, fits of violence, becoming bedridden, or even impossible to wake. With symptoms that varied, there are only a few possibilities. It's either a mixture of poisons or magic, and dark magic at that.
You're talking about Remire Village, aren't you, Manuela?
Oh my, if it isn't Gerald. Tell me, what was the first thing you heard?
Everything, after you mentioned that it's not likely an infectious disease. My child and I owe the people of Remire Village. If something's happening there, we must help them.
We scouted the area ourselves. Speak with the knights, hear what they have to say. I must go. Thank you for your help, Manuela.
You know, I'm more than willing to go with you to Remire Village. After all, I owe you my life. If you'd like, I bet we could even manage the mission all by ourselves. Just the two of us.
Bonk! Hi, Anno. Still extremely sick? Oh, you still need to recover. Everyone, hug Anno. Hug Anno. And hi, Sina and Yanma. Hello. Good, no, good too, thank you. Waiting for 3 hops of sun break. Yeah! Heck yeah! 3 hops! Right now I'm following all the Twitter that 3 Hopes is having. Right now they're just going through what you can do in the base. It's like talking and conversations and whatnot. Dark magic causing it. We'll see. Also the Minecraft Wild yeah! The Minecraft Wild update. Yeah, it's coming. And Sylvie! Hi Sylvie! Scooches my box close to the chan, staring intensifies. Staring intensifies towards box yokai. I'm sick too. I got high fever because of Poland. Ah, Poland. Yeah, it is around that time. I'm more than willing to take her. Oh, you horny, Alexander. Tomorrow, the Golden Deer conversation scene will be posted. Oh yeah. All right. That's nice of you, though, Manuela.
Professor! A bit of a tease, are we? The girl could get used to this side of you.
Nice try, but I'll be going to the village as well. Enough nonsense. It's time to move out.
As you like. Goodbye, Gerald. Goodbye, Professor.
I'll be in my office making preparations. What about you? If you have the time, it would be helpful if you could go ahead and talk to the knights. Hey, what's wrong?
Just got a little dizzy.
If anything feels off, return to the infirmary. No need to just grin and bear it. Got it?
Ugh, what could have caused such dizziness? I felt it too. Actually, I felt that way before.
Dun dun dun! So, that was what happened in the last stream, continuing off from that event.
I think I get it now.
So the whole, what's going on is that Remire Village, the village that we met the 3 lords, the 3 crowns of 3 houses, got reunited because of the bandits chasing them. And now, Remire Village is in trouble. In deep trouble. Poland has been around for a really long time. That means it's loaded with treasure. How do you figure I should go finding it all about? Hire someone to find it, then Renish the finder's fee.
Is that so?
Oh, okay. You don't like that, alright.
Professor.
No. If you're wondering to stay silent most of the time, it's probably because I'm playing the game right now, which I am and don't know what to say. It's okay, Derek. It's okay.
Tomas doesn't seem to be here.
Oh, yeah, this
Oh,
guy.
well, that's fine. I've been researching the hero's relics a lot since we last spoke to him. I found out something interesting.
Something interesting?
It's about the connection between crests and the hero's relics. The crest stone of each relic is carved with a specific crest, the one that has the ability to wield it properly. The crests are the keys. You need the right one to safely use a hero's relic. The only thing I can't figure out is, why doesn't the Sword of the Creator have a crest stone bearing a crest?
It had one in the past.
Precisely. At least, that's my current guess. There's more. I believe the crest stones might be the source of the relic's inhuman power. When Miklon transformed into a black beast, he was taken over by something that originated from the crest stone. And the crest stone was on his body. It all seems to add up. Now, look at this picture I found in the library. That creature is called the Immaculate One, who was supposedly sent by the goddess to save the followers of Seros. You see the pattern on its brow and the faint circular boundary? Isn't it possible that's a crest stone? If all this is true, then crest stones are what power the ability to assume massive forms, like that of the Immaculate One. And maybe the hero's relics can harness that transformative power.
Oh, it is you. Have you seen Tomas recently?
No such luck. I was hoping to speak with him myself, but he seems to be out on the town.
I see. Well... Where did you find that picture?
It was in the library. Why do you ask? Is it something my youthful eyes shouldn't be seeing?
No, of course not. However, that is not part of this library's collection. It must belong to Tomas. It would be problematic if it got mixed in with the other books. I will take possession of it for now.
Take it away where no one can see it, you mean?
What was that?
Well, that's what Tomas said. He said records that the monastery doesn't approve of tend to disappear.
Tomas said that? Preposterous. I have far too much to accomplish to waste time with this foolishness.
He was certainly in a hurry. I wonder if he's off to confront Tomas. Well, he took the picture, so I guess that's that for now. I'll see you later, Teach. So, the church is hiding something after all. Some massive secret about relics and crests. A secret that must have something to do with the professor's true identity.
Dun! Dun dun! Oh yeah, I did hear someone was talking about how the dizziness part. Yeah. Sylvia. I'm wondering if you say, okay, playable Sothis in 3 hopes, an explanation between Sothis' dizziness problem. Yeah, that it was very off. Yeah, like nothing actually explained it at all, really. I mean, it could be
You
a
know I
pulsing
won't go
thing.
easy on you.
It could be a pulsing thing of energy expanding from Violet's chest. That could be.
I'm beginning to understand.
All that steady.
And Magic Jewel, yes, I love the gift. Thank you so much. I love it when people make fan art. I'm just happy. I'm just happy. Detective Claude on the case. Yeah, it's crazy that Claude was piecing things together real soon in the Three Houses timeline. Alright, so we're gonna do exploration, and of course I set a bunch of rules for this stream. So what's gonna be happening is that we have these paralogs. We're only gonna do the Golden Deer and the Ashen Wolves paralogs, since I've never done the Ashen Wolves. And the Golden Deer, since we're in the Golden Deer timeline, it's best that we know the story of each character, so that way you know the in-depth lore that this game has for each character. So we're gonna do Sothis' paralog, Ignaz and Raphael, which is very intriguing and very important, and the Cursed Relic, which is for Yuri and Constance, I think. Yeah, Yuri and Constance, I think. But yeah, we're gonna explore first. Explore! Also, Minecraft Edition, do you play Z? But I play Java. But now that you get, now you can buy Bedrock and Java together, I heard, which is good. Thank God. What are all the crests called during Master of Dragon? So what's the win? The crests? Let's look at the roster. You see these symbols here? These are crests, and these are passed by blood from ancient beings that ruled this world like thousands of years ago, and is carried through noble bloodlines, such as the nobility in the kingdom, the Alliance, and of course, the Empire. And these crests have a lot of power. There's Major and Minor. Major is basically you have more blood of it. Minor is some blood, but not too much compared to Major. And there's a bunch. There's a bunch of those crests. You can train like Smithy and horse riding. Yeah! Valkyrie and Dark Knight, yeah. Yeah, I should definitely change her goal to that. Alright, let's read, so that way we can go as fast as we can.
I do not know why it is so, but being here makes me feel quite unwell. I am so sleepy and a bit... It is a struggle merely to stay conscious. Are you feeling the same?
I am.
And yet, it feels familiar. As though pulled from a corner of my memory. From a time long ago. I simply cannot fathom it.
I'ma imagine that Arvo's gonna be the same case. She's gonna be floating like Sothis in the base. Most likely in Shez's headquarters.
Hey there.
Most likely. Let's talk to all the students of Garreg, Mach of Fallen.
What is it? Sorry, I've got a cold.
Get well soon. Or, no you don't.
How did you know? The act was perfect. Alas, 'tis no mere illness of the body, but a malign affliction of mine soul. So, back to bed.
The difficulty is just normal. Straight up normal and casual. I'm so sorry, Bernie, that you're gonna die eventually.
What the?
Look at the suffering Rail caused poor Sothis. I know, right?
Hey.
That's right.
It's gonna be the same for Arvo. Arvo really hated the direction the twist is gonna go through.
Hey, Professor,
Casper.
did you see that my father came by during the Battle of the Eagle and Lion? He left soon after, but I saw him talking to Edelgard first. I wonder what they could have to talk about.
I mean... Empire business, perhaps?
I guess that would make sense. He is the Minister of Military Affairs, after all.
Mm-hmm.
Still, though, I could have sworn those two didn't get along.
Yeah, sus. Very sus indeed.
Hey.
Oh, hey, Manuel, I didn't know you here.
I know you figure medicine and magical healing are two ways to do the same thing, but it's way deeper than that. Medicine is all about preventing infection and suppressing symptoms with, well, medicine. That's probably obvious. But magical healing is focused on closing up wounds faster, raising a body's vital energy, stuff like that.
That is such a great explanation about healing magic. It really is. It really is. Recruit!
Hello, Professor. I know that look in your eye. You want to ask me a favor. You want me to help out with your class, right? You just say the word, and I'll help however I can.
Yes, her assistant.
Don't worry
Yay.
about it. You're just starting out as a teacher, right? It's only natural for those of us with more experience to
Alright.
help the younger generation.
Bye, Anel. Thanks for coming to the stream. Hope you feel better. What when they are born and how they get Shez? What's your bow rank? My bow rank? I got it initially at S, I think? I could be wrong. I could be wrong. But I don't have it on S in this file. Even though I should. Even I could. Caspar's father's Twisted member? No. I not confirmed. Not confirmed to know at the current moment. From what I know. Cultivate with Pegasus done.
Hi there.
Hello, Eloise.
I'm going to catch me some mighty fish. Just you wait and see. I didn't catch a single fish last month. But this month, oh, this month.
Maybe you're doing something wrong. Time to give up.
That's exactly what Captain Gerald said. You're going with the captain to investigate Remire Village soon, aren't you? Mm-hmm. It feels like so long ago that you two came here.
That is true. That is true, Bradley. Maybe that is the case. Maybe that is the case. Because it's like the same situation as Arundel. Because she knows Arundel was involved with the incident.
I'm worried about Remire. That affliction is a little too mysterious for my liking. I'm pretty sure it's not normal.
I heard it's not an ordinary disease.
Then what could it be?
Do you want to recruit Mercedes and Bernadetta? Here's the thing, I want to recruit everyone, but right now I'm doing the first ever don't recruit anyone playthrough in my hours of playing this game. Do not recruit anyone unless it's Ashen Wolves or the staff of church. The staff of the church. That's my only way. Hello, Gatekeeper.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Oh, except that Tomas departed the monastery and has yet to return. Consider that reported. He's been gone for periods of time before and has always returned, so I'm not too worried. Still, I wonder what in the world he's doing out there.
Hey!
Hi, Ulrich. Hello. Yes, I have my smile back. Hello, you two.
You know, Professor, the tournament fish and the meal we indulged in after the Battle of the Eagle and Lion, why, all of the food I've eaten in this monastery has been absolutely delectable. Every last bite of it.
Food really is the only thing you think about, huh?
Hardly. I think about all sorts of things.
Oh, like tomorrow's menu, for instance?
To think I'm going to be doing 100% on this on 3 helps.
You know, Professor, why...
Oh, like
Sorry, I got a notification on my
I have a
phone.
request.
Mock battle, no! I have so much of these quests, I'm not gonna complete it. It's for noobs.
Investigating Remire Village. Be on your guard.
Okay, straightforward. Hello, Elle, even though we're not that close.
They say that things rarely, if ever, go according to plan. Still, plan we must. After all, if we don't effectively force things to go our way, nothing will be achieved. How about you, Professor? Are you leading the life you envisioned for yourself?
Several kingdom soldiers even go as far as to turn themselves into demonic beasts using crest stones in order to protect Fargus and the Crown of the Flower. Yeah. It's so devastating, those 2 timelines. So devastating.
Hey, Professor. Can I get your advice on something? I just don't know what to do anymore.
What?
I used to think they were the best. But now I can't even stand looking at them.
Time heals all wounds.
Good point, Professor. I think I need to see other meats right now. Then I can come back to fish when I'm good and ready.
Wait, you hate fish? Wait, really? Do you really hate fish? I don't remember that. No, it's just unfinished meals. Okay. The heck? What if one turned into a flaming skeleton? That is a straight up Attack on Titan. Not literally but a skeleton, but you know. Hello, Ignatz and Hilda.
Ah, Professor! The Battle of the Eagle and Lion was such good fun, don't you think?
Ignatz, how long are you going to keep harping on about the Battle of the Eagle and Lion?
Oh, come on, let me gush! Did you see how the house leaders came together after the battle? What an incredible thing to witness. Harmony. even after something so hard fought.
True. If they can keep playing nice, perhaps there will be peace in Fodlan after all.
I know, right? I know, right? Goodness sake. Why don't just Dimitri and Elle just make out already? Frick. Just get a room. Hello.
The librarian is always out and about these days. And just when I had some questions about a book I'd borrowed. Ugh, now I'm so curious about where he's gone off to. He'd better come back soon.
Zoran, they are step-siblings. Not by blood. Ha! Not by blood. By law. As a sister-in-law. Technically. Hey!
I am so happy to be part of your class, Professor. I honestly cannot recall the last time I interacted with others on a daily basis like this. It reminds me of when I was a child. That was so very long ago now.
You're still a child. You're still a child.
Despite how young I may appear to you, I'm quite mature. You may be surprised, you know.
I know, I'm just teasing you. I'm just teasing you. Okay? Just teasing you.
Hello.
This is the Fire Emblem. Well, this is Fire Emblem. There's been worse. Okay, hold on. I know what you're talking about. But still, Corrin and Azura deserve each other. Okay. Even though.
Need something, Professor? I was just asking Monica here to be less demanding of Lady Edelgard's time. Need something, Professor? I was just asking Monica here to be less demanding of Lady Edelgard's time.
Oh, that's it? Oh, wait, yeah, in order to get more dialogue from Monica, you need Black Eagles. Alright, the Brawling Tournament. Raphael, do your worst on them. Ghostwriting. Oh, sorry, Ghostwriting.
Won that.
Something wrong with my audio? Really? You sure? Am I doing good? Can you guys hear? Can you guys hear my beautiful voice in the stream? I hope that you can hear my frivolities. I don't even know the freaking meaning of that word.
Sorry, don't know my own strength.
It's probably at your end, Alexander. Hope you can see that soon.
Get out of here!
Crits!
Should have trained better.
Oh, crit again!
Time for seconds! Won that.
Down. Raphael will beat your ass and drum it like a drum.
Should have trained better.
He will pick a boulder and smash it on you. Alright, that's enough singing. Hope you guys love my singing.
Okay.
Right? Okay, moving on with the other students. And of course, do not worry that there's a lot of like talking. Don't worry, majority of the cast will not be here in the second act.
I heard about Remire Village from some of the knights. It's certainly troubling. If it's a contagion, we at Garreg Mach should be on the lookout as well.
I'll handle it.
Your words are oddly persuasive, Professor. Even if they're not exactly based on anything.
It's what I expect my favorite student. get it.
Okay.
There's so many lost items. What the frick? Hello, Dorothea.
Congratulations on winning the Battle of the Eagle and Lion. Did you get a special reward? I certainly feel like I earned a special reward. Don't you, Professor?
The heck do you mean? I'm more into beatboxing.
Okay.
Beatboxing is good, but I wouldn't call it my favorite. Guessing is better than my horrible attempts to sing.
Oh.
Dorothea, really? Wow. Okay, she hated that fact that you said that. Oh god, it's this storyline. It's this quest line. She wants you as her reward. Fuck. Let me finish this hole up first. Hey, Dimitri.
Professor, you seem unwell. How are you faring?
I hear about
If you're not feeling well, I'd strongly recommend some rest.
Let me consider.
Hello?
Professor, tell me, is this about Remire? There are more villagers acting strangely today than yesterday. Knights have been dispatched, yet the underlying cause is as yet unclear, and the most anyone can do is stand back and watch. It is most distressing. Professor, what do you think about all this?
Some kind of conspiracy.
In that case, we should strengthen the guards. If you visit the village, Professor, please, take care.
And also Whistle. I have to see Kirby and Didatic competing to see if we could get more wiles.
What the?
Can set more wiles, Meta Knight and the training to make Meta the warrior to protect Kirby and Dreamland. Yeah. Oh man, we need a storyline with him. We need a storyline with him. I'll see. Is Byleth even human? No, he's the Ashen Demon.
Professor, what have you got there? That's... my goodness, that is just what I've been looking for. I can offer nothing more than this, but I do ask that you consider trading with me.
Bradley, keep that a secret for now, just in case there's no one knows the story yet. Sure.
I am in your debt, Professor.
Okay, recruit. And also, yeah, Bradley, you're true. Yeah, it's fine, Bradley. It's completely fine. I just want that reveal to be, bam. Yeah.
Professor, I've been watching your class activities, and I wondered if you might desire my help. Just say the word, and I'll pitch in. Of course, I have to be truthful. It's all just a ploy to make it easier to research your crest. Feel free to call on me anytime, and then you can help out with my class, too. It's a joke, Professor. I'd never put a burden on you, a first-year teacher.
Dun, dun, dun.
Let me consider.
I thought we might make it through last month in peace. But no, another incident just had to arise, didn't it? If only this debacle had to do with crests, why, I'd have gone and dealt with it in an instant.
Hey, Lawrence is over here.
Right.
The Ashen Violet. Actually, I do find out strange they called Violet that when we have the Ashen Wolves. Ooh! The Ashen Timeline? Hello, Lawrence.
How are you feeling, Professor? You look rather ill, if you don't mind my saying so. Are you sick? If so, I would urge you not to push yourself too hard. Take some rest.
Nothing gets by you.
Just my natural talent, nothing out of the ordinary. Enough wit now. You should lie down.
God, Lawrence is just sweet. I'm not falling for him. Okay.
Huh?
Yes. What do you
I
want?
could use your help.
Deliver a letter. I will not. I will hold it for the rest of my days. Hello, Mercedes.
Oh, goodness. Is something the matter, Professor? You look a little pale. Please be careful. It's so easy to catch a cold this time of year.
Yeah, it's like everyone's like detecting illness in Byleth, but the game never explains it in detail. What the frick? Is it because it's like a changing tide of his heart and his whole mind and body? What the heck?
What is it? I'm in the middle of my daily duties.
Hi, Lassie.
I assume you know by now that the four saints are all important figures in the teachings of Seros. Still, I have a particular fondness for Saint Sethlene.
Mm-hmm.
I have something to ask of you.
Sorry. Oh, by the way, Lassie, are you okay? Are you okay? I need Kirby and Banana D ship. I don't care if it's gay, it's too cute to pass up. Yeah. You're not Alphaless.
This is a place of mysteriousness.
Alphalin, my bad, Alphalin.
I have awareness of how much difference every part of the world is. In a place alike to this place, you can imagine the goddess of Fodlan truly existing. At times I miss those places in Bridget. At times, I am missing those places so painfully.
Yeah, it's like so unclear as to what actually happened to Byleth. It's very irking. It's really irking. Advice box. When I see students enthusiastic eating together in the dining hall, I wish I should join them. I wonder if that would be a bother. I'm sure the students would be happy to share the meal. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Well,
I mean, it's called flirting. If you understood the principle, it would be your leverage.
Hey!
Don't be doing any of that sus stuff now. Jesus fucking Christ, it's the Ashen Team. Jesus Christ, that's what's Gerald's last name?
Professor!
Yeah, what is Gerald's last name? Does anyone know?
The knights go out from Garreg Mach to take on all kinds of other duties. I'd sure like a job like that one day. Then again, I don't know. Serving Lady Rhea here is pretty good.
Dragos. What? Oh, nothing. I didn't say anything.
Kid.
Oh, hello.
Professor, Captain Gerald just told me. Remire Village is in a bad way, right?
The situation there is worrying, yes. But tell me, how was your vertigo?
I'm still a little unsteady.
Are you not feeling okay? You should get some rest.
If you must go to the village, make sure you're in good health before we depart.
Okay.
Hey,
so many people want me to sleep. No. I want to play more. I want to make more content for everyone. Hey, Linhart.
I fear I may become a social recluse soon. My life consists of wearing a groove in the floor between the library and the dining hall. Although I guess a real recluse wouldn't leave their room, eh?
Jared Eisner, yeah, Jared Eisner. Jesus Christ, that's Byleth Eisner. And Paralogue mission, I'm pretty sure it's like, at the very least, a Paralogue act, you know, kind of thing. Oh man, I really want a demo, but at the same time, I'm fine with not having a demo. A demo would sate to my impatience of having to play. but I'm not ready to make content of that yet. Because I want to finish this game for you guys in this route, because that will set you on a path that all of you should be able to understand that Three Houses has a very in-depth lore that wasn't ever explored. And hopefully 3 Hopes explores it even more in depth. Hey, Claude.
Even if I spend all of my time rummaging through this library, there's a limit to the knowledge that can be gained. Apparently, it only contains books whose contents have been deemed appropriate by the church. If only Tomas were around. I bet he has some interesting stories he could regale us with.
Yeah, hopefully next week. Hopefully next week. Your favorite color? Have to say red. My favorite color: black, white, gold, purple. Actually, it's all the colors to specific to a specific direction. Since I am a designer, I tend to like wanna mix colors. It's too bad I didn't take part in my college class for colors. I would have loved to be part of that. If you're going to Silver Snow route, resources, make sure you have at least a ring area. No, I don't. I'm not doing the Silver Snow route. I'm doing the let's see, the Golden Deer route at the moment.
I wonder how Remire Village is faring. Hopefully we're not dealing with some new epidemic. It wouldn't be unheard of. Almost 20 years ago, a terrible plague blazed through Fargus. It even hit the capital city, taking the Queen Consort's life. Or so I heard. The whole kingdom was in an uproar over that loss. The person who saved the kingdom wasn't a doctor, but a holy woman, the fair Lady Cornelia. After that, she was awarded the honor of being a mage in the service of the royal family. She sounds like an amazing woman, but she must be pretty old by now. But hey, maybe she's aged like a fine wine.
Really? Okay, if you like her badonkers, alright. Alright, so Sylvain.
Really?
Hey.
Purple would be my second favorite, so nice. So I didn't know that a Game Summerfest is happening this week. Yeah, Game Summerfest is this week. It's actually tomorrow, I think, right? No. Thursday,
really?
Yeah. Depending on how well this stream goes, we might stream tomorrow. Let's see.
Professor, do you ever wish you could return to your life as a mercenary?
I do not.
Is that so? I suppose you have become accustomed to your new line of work. This month's assignment will again take you outside of Garreg, Mach, to Remire Village. It was in Remire that you first met Alois and the rest of his order, was it not? Half a year has come and gone since then. How quickly time passes.
Alright, let's see. Now time to finish a quest line. Actually, hold on. Oh, we still have 2 more. Sorry. Still right next to my second pick.
Good day, Professor. Well then, I should go.
Oh, Marianne. So Shez dies at Remire. Probably not at Remire, probably close to Remire.
Remire Village. Is that not where you met Edelgard? If you had not been there, something terrible could have happened. Did one of the house leaders know that mercenaries were staying in Remire Village? I wonder. It will remain a mystery for now. All we can do at this point is speculate.
Wait, say that again?
Remire Village. If you had not been there, something terrible could have happened. Did one of the house leaders know that mercenaries were staying in Remire Village? I wonder. It will remain a mystery for now. All we can do at this point is speculate.
Interesting. Alright, there's gonna be a quest line. I gotta do the quest line. At least Shez didn't go down without fight. Yes. He or she also gets a bay. Nice, alright, I'm starting another video of Elden Ring as soon as I get out of work. Nice. I'm guessing the final Sunbreak teaser will be happening in Summerfest.
No.
Actually, no, the final Sunbreak teaser will be in the Capcom Showcase next week, I think. When is the Capcom Showcase? Can anyone tell me what date is that?
Hey, wait a minute.
what you've got there, isn't that? Please, could you let me have that? Here, I'll give you this in return.
Okay.
Fantastic. Thanks, Professor. You have no idea how happy this makes me.
Alrighty. Oh god, what the heck is with those quest lines going on now? The showcase is at the 13th. 13th. That is Monday! Yep. The evil number, yeah. I'm going to probably stream during that time and make just a video for Sunbreak.
Well done. You have my thanks.
You're welcome.
Hey, you.
Hello, Rhea.
It was in half a year.
Am I supposed to gift? Oh, wait, no. What was I supposed to gift you? Reverent love letter?
I appreciate.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was supposed to give it to you. Okay. And Cyril?
Hey,
yeah.
Professor, want to trade me what you're holding for it?
Yes.
Thanks, Professor. This is great.
Yeah, I don't care about you. Silly child. There's so much to do. Open! There you go.
Impressive.
Yeah, I gave you a love letter.
Thanks.
Okay, sheesh. You're taking so much of my time. Hey, Mercedes.
Hello, Professor. What's that you've got there? Would you mind trading it with me for this?
Yes.
Oh, thank you so much. I'll be sure to take great care of it.
Alright. What else? Who else? Ay. Marianne!
Professor? It's about that thing you have there. If it's not too much of a bother, would you trade it for this?
Sure.
Thank you so much. I'll treasure it forever.
Sorry, I cut you off. You don't deserve it, Marianne. Linhart. Ay. This questline is hilarious that everyone's just... This is like a flea market at this point.
That's a nice thing you have there, Professor. Don't suppose you're planning on using it yourself. Why don't you trade it for this? Sounds good, right?
Okay.
Excellent doing business with you, Professor. I've always wanted to say that.
Now you've always wanted to say... Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. That's how you do it, Linhart. I was hoping that Three Houses gets an animated adaptation. I was hoping for that too. It's like perfect. You know, here's a story about when I got the time of like, because when Three House came out, I ordered a digital version, but then I decided, wait a minute, no, actually no, not digital version. I bought a physical edition, but then I realized it's gonna be delayed because of the stupid shipping in Hawaii. And so, I went out and bought my digital version. And worse, I made it like with a season pass and whatnot. So, when I first played through it, the first thing that my sister says is that this looks like a pretty good anime. It does. That was literally the first thing she said about it.
Of the 4 or 5 years since I started here, this is certainly the busiest.
It was 4. I've been here 5.
Ah, what's a year here or there? Don't be petty now, Shamir.
You count your enemies the same way.
If I take care of them quickly, what does it matter how many there are? Oh, sorry. We didn't mean to ignore you, Professor.
As you were saying, it's been a busy year. There never seemed to be enough hands for the work.
That reminds me.
Oh,
Do you
yeah.
have that thing? If you do, we want it.
Want? No. We need it. Give it to me, not her.
Hey now, I'm the one who brought it up. We may be friends, but that's just rude.
Catherine Shamir seems to want this censored item. Very sus.
You
Very
brought it,
sus.
Professor? Hand it over and I'll make it worth your while.
How? You can't even afford your own drinks. Give it here. You won't regret it.
Excuse me, I asked first. Why don't we let the professor decide?
Here's the thing. I like Shamir a lot more than Catherine. Shamir's badass.
Her? What a letdown.
You made the right choice. Here's your reward. I'll let you borrow it later, Catherine, if you quit sulking. I have a favor to ask.
There we go.
Thanks.
Okay. And that is everything except for the abyss. So let's go to the abyss. Finally made a good handful. Oh, that's good news, Sylvie.
Thank you very much.
Would love to see it later.
I am grateful.
This month's gift recipients because of freaking letter. The SIP letter. Hey yo.
Hey you, listen up. I've got something to report. Mr. Backup doesn't come by anymore, which is fine. Not incredibly rude or anything. Nope, just fine.
You missed him already, I know. I can hear it in your voice.
Hey,
Hey, Happy.
Chatterbox, what's wrong with you? Go home.
Huh? Oh. I will.
Good. No offense, but you look awful. Get some rest, okay? Sleep is really important when you're feeling down.
This really reminds me of a certain scenario.
Hey!
Actually making me depressed. I'm not depressed anymore. Hello, Balthus.
Winning the battle was great and all. The after party was a complete letdown. I guess, I get it. There were some younger students around and all that. But still, what a waste. We needed some fun juice, that's all I'm saying. But yeah, it was still a fine time.
Not as fun as before. Yeah. That's how ages of schools can get. One day you're hanging out with each other's classes, and the next you're at each other's throats for the best loan. Even Constance agrees. She was laughing about that. Hello, Constance.
News of the affair at Remire Village has reached me. The situation seems rather dire. Any threat to the lives of the common folk must be met with swift action.
I agree.
Oh, you share my views? That speaks well of you. You have more than a commoner's share of integrity. Given your concern, would it not be appropriate for you to depart rather than idling the time away?
Oh yeah, I was also wait. Is our relationship already high? Oh, not yet. Okay, let me do a thing
Given
for
your
Constance.
concern, would it not be appropriate for you?
Let me invite T.
You have my gratitude.
I don't think I have the tea. I am so freaking screwed. I don't have. Oh, I do have sweet apple blend.
I am sorry, you ought not to have gone.
Alright,
Allow me
opposite T.
to express my deepest thanks.
And if you guys don't know, I'm doing S rank with Constance because I heard that she has the best S rank and
hands are
marriage
trembling.
cutscene. So we're gonna check that out. I never checked it out at all. I kept it a secret from me.
What?
School uniforms? What? Really? Food in the dining hall?
My
Oh,
mistake.
okay. Okay. Well, I screwed it up. What the heck? Hold on. I'm trying to figure it out. Is this the right one? Dining. Oh, it is food in the dining
warms
hall.
me to
Got
my
it.
core.
Okay.
What?
Working together. Working together. Exploring the monastery. Exploring the monastery.
Yes.
Next one.
Yes.
The opera? The opera.
I may weep.
That was not good though.
Though my dream can never be achieved, I shall continue my futile efforts. I simply see no other course of action.
Disagree, chat, or praise? Disagree. No, I agree. No, I disagree with that. Oh, yeah, that was perfect. Okay. Take a good look at her very sad face.
Does the sun's glare not vex you? Perhaps it's better if we went inside.
I did not mean to go down. I did not mean to go down. Here you go. Advertisement?
My hands tremble.
Okay, not good. Okay.
I shall take my leave now.
Alright, hopefully I have enough. And of course, she's gonna be my dancer of the team, the squad. Still not yet! Why does Constance sound depressed? It's because Constance doesn't like Constance doesn't like outside. I have a particular meme. Someone like made like a certain point like about Constance. I don't think I have it right now with me.
I can't shake the feeling that what went down in Remire Village is something other than a plague. I guess it's best not to go sticking our noses in it, lest they get cut off.
I can't just ignore what happened.
Don't go and make me worry about you, friend. You're looking paler than usual. Stop pushing yourself so hard.
Could the heart attack be mostly just because it's Remire Village and Byleth secretly is really stressed out about what's happening in Remire? I'm like thinking maybe that's a possibility. So basically, she's a vampire. Yes? Yes. Alright, I gotta make sure I feed everyone before I move on. Oh my goodness, so much to do and it's already almost an hour! Ay. More gifts? I could. Sorry. Oh yeah, the conversations, right. I should do them.
Professor.
Oh, except you. You're a waste of time. No offense, Bradley.
Professor.
I just need to save time. Both of us are happy. I'll be back.
My favorite meal at my favorite cost. Free. Gotta love this place.
Wow, this is all kinds of tasty.
Right now I'm just feeding everyone so that way they can learn better. Scythian, Mary, Anne or Lawrence? Mary. I do that to Leonie all the time.
Eating delicious.
Hi, Dot. Hello. You okay? You doing
Nothing
good?
like
Fine?
a tasty meal after some grueling work. Lawrence, you've hardly eaten anything.
There is no need to rush. I prefer to take my time.
Do we recruit wolves today? Are you guys doing alright?
I've eaten many meals and...
Big knots of flame.
This food is a...
This is...
Alright, and I think we are good. Yeah, we're good. Instruct manually. I'm gonna set up goals for specific ones, like Lysithia, because Lysithia really needs help with the whole riding and possibly flying. Doesn't need and work on anything else, just those two. Because so that way she can be as powerful as a Valkyrie. Instruct. Lysithia, my favorite student. Come on, Lysithia, no perfects. You're gonna have Dorothea as your partner. These guys. At least Flame is somewhat in 3 hopes. Wonder if she's playable. I hope she is. That makes the cast a lot more bigger. Lawrence. Appreciate fortitude.
That was...
I really am wondering how this would work in the actual game, though. Seems a bit problematic. Okay. One more. Oh, almost at A. Almost at A+. Sheesh. Sheesh. Oh, come on, Constance. Really now? Okay.
Mastery is with...
A+ though. A+ for your worthless. Motivation. Alright. No activity points. Sheesh. Let's see. I'm gonna set up goals. Marianne. No. Group task. Skywatch, yeah. Lysithia and Marianne. Begin lecture. Constant rejection motivation. This is why we're nothing. Uh-oh. Marianne! Oh my god, yes. Marianne dialogue, finally. Let's go.
Professor? There's something I need to say.
I'm happy to listen.
Thank you. How should I put this? I don't seem to be getting along with everyone. I don't contribute much either. Am I a nuisance to you, Professor? If so, I'll leave. Of course, my adoptive father may not understand, but if I must...
Your adopted father?
Oh, my adoptive father is one of the new nobles of the Alliance. His territory is to the north. He was a distant relative who took me in after my parents vanished. He's blessed with great drive and ambition. Some may go so far as to call it avarice. He wishes to marry me off to a powerful noble. That's why he sent me to the academy. If I left now, I'm sure he'd have a strong opinion about it. Sorry, I strayed away from the topic. I'm not good at telling stories either.
You're saying?
Oh, of course. Where was I? So, as I was saying, are you sure I'm not bothering you, Professor?
You're no bother at all.
Oh, I'm so grateful to hear you say that. What I'm trying to say is, you should keep your distance. I'm more trouble than I'm worth.
I won't agree to that.
You only say that because you don't know the real me. I'm sorry, I have to go.
Oh, poor Marianne. Anything else? Anyone else? Anyone else? No? Okay. Oh! Hilda! Alright.
Hey, Professor. There are a lot of hardworking people here at the Academy, huh? Even Claude. He acts carefree, but secretly he's so serious. Everyone focuses on training without even needing to be told. Maybe they think, I must protect my friends, even if I have to risk my neck.
You won't protect your friends? I mean, wait, you're not diligent enough.
What? I'm diligent. Everyone else is just excessively diligent.
Hi, Micah.
I don't understand why anyone would want to risk their life for someone else. When you die, no matter how you died, it's over. To me, it's more important to enjoy life. We only live once, after all. It's a waste to spend all your time working and being responsible, right?
No?
Well, no matter what people may think, I'm going to keep being me. So in our next battle, I'll support everyone from the sidelines.
No.
Aw, come on, please! How about I do something for you as a way of saying thanks? Oh, I know! I'll let you join me for dinner in the city.
This is why we have conspiracies.
Everyone would be jealous, you know? They'd all love to spend time with me. Okay, just think on it.
This is why we have controversies.
Let's see this through.
I'll do what I can.
Okay, no dialogue between you two. Alright. That sucks.
That wasn't so bad.
But you guys need lessons on that.
I'm beginning to understand.
Lawrence! Oh, goodness sake.
Professor, have you been looking for me again? I am very busy, you know. I must insist that disruptions for light-hearted chats of this kind be kept to a minimum.
I've been getting more complaints.
What did I tell you about falling victim to such salacious and slanderous rumors? As I've told you, there is obviously a conspiracy against me. There is no manner in which I could possibly be considered bothersome.
The girls actually do seem bothered.
Professor, I assure you, you have been deceived. My adversary has poisoned the hearts of these ladies against me. The plot goes deeper than I thought.
You need to control yourself. You need to control yourself.
But if you truly do insist, please understand, Professor. I am not some scoundrel out for conquest. I am attempting to fulfill my duty as heir of House Gloucester. It is my responsibility to continue our noble line by finding a suitable lady to be my wife. It is a rigorous process. My family has the very highest standards for appearance, grace, temperament, and pedigree.
So, commoners are excluded?
Typically, yes, even if others are sometimes critical of that notion. For the nobility, marriage is not merely a union of individuals, it is also a union of families. It would not benefit House Gloucester to be tied to a family of powerless commoners, would it? To achieve supremacy, it is necessary for my line to be tied to that of an influential family. That is the best path to peace and prosperity for all. So, as you can see, the future of the Alliance rests on my shoulders.
That's quite an obligation.
If it is a burden, it is one I am all too familiar with. We nobles are born to this duty. That being said, to avoid misunderstandings, I shall restrain myself until things calm down. I would rather not cause trouble for you after all.
Good. Horny. May have work. Oh my god. We'll see if I get to stream tomorrow. If not, I hope you can catch the stream after. Yeah, so here's the thing. We're not gonna do the Church of Ceres paralogs. We're gonna do this one, Death Toll, and the Tales of the Red Canyon. So first, let's do this. Tales of the Red Canyon. This is Sothis' background, the story. And hero or villains, yes, you can customize your main character's outfits. Hopefully you can do that for Shez. And the rest of the characters. And not some free update. I would hate that a lot. Guess for crying out loud. Do you have chess keys? Yeah, I have chess keys.
Thank you so much.
If anything, I can open it up. I'm a trickster. Tales of the Red Canyon.
What was that name again?
What's on your mind?
Oh, this is frustrating me to no end. I simply can't recall. Oh, I have it. Xanadu.
Xanadu, the Red Canyon?
That's it. It was not long ago that we were there. And still, I somehow managed to forget.
What about it?
Well, that place brought back some fragments of my memory. I cannot help but wonder why. I feel we must return to find some answers there.
Let's go.
Yes, you are right. For as the saying goes, there is no time like the present.
Huh. Where's our professor going all alone like that?
I hate not knowing what's going on. Okay, that's it. Let's gather the others and get to the bottom of this.
You want to follow our teacher? What a pain. Ugh. But I guess I'm dying of curiosity too.
Yes, it is all coming back to me. This structure. Oh, but it's as though my memories are clouded. The most important pieces are obscured. But I once called this home. I have no doubt. I seem to recall something on the other side of that wall. I cannot see it, but I can still feel it. It is not my imagination. I know this to be true. We are already deep within this valley. Oh, what was that awful sound?
You heard something? You heard something? It's like, I didn't hear it.
This is no time to joke around. Do not pretend you didn't hear.
I'm pretending to not hear you.
There, at the entrance of the valley. A giant shadow.
Dun dun dun. Those at the front, hawks at the rear, and the demonic beast. What's a mithril to forge Parthia? Me gonna watch it even though it's 1 week delayed. Aw. Aw. Thank you, Margo, for 5 euros. Thank you, thank you. It never appeared yet. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, I was really a bit late, but alright. You go with Constance. And Claude Balthus. Oh yeah, I totally forgot I have supports. I totally forgot to cover the supports for every character. Sorry, my bad. Sorry. Down. Oh, I didn't. Oh, I thought I did. That's odd. I didn't. That's very embarrassing. Okay.
Come back.
Okay, I need someone to grab that thingy-majig. Lawrence, you go after it. Lawrence, you go there. Charge on my fellow heroes. Let's go! Try to time it too because of a cutscene. I have a theory about Galactina is Kirby from the future, seen as a confirmed Kirby will get wings. It would make sense why it's pink. Oh.
What is it now?
I know how a karate chop. Don't get close
Those
to me.
hungry wolves. That howl must have riled them up. We have no choice but to fight our way out. Give it your all.
Jesus!
It was a right move for us to follow Teach. But however you look at it, we're in a tough spot now.
Wolves, hawks, not to mention a demonic beast guarding the canyon's entrance. We should never have come here.
Don't say that. But what's a demonic beast doing here? Is it a stray? Even Teach would have trouble out here all alone. Let's help out before we're down one professor.
No, I'm fine.
First things first, we need to reunite with Teach. Hurry up, everyone.
This is some depressing music. Very, very depressing music. I'll show you the true power of the Ashen. Wolves. Or Ashen Demon. Not wolves. You're being stupid.
Stay focused.
Let's go! Gambit!
Now's our chance.
So this is what the goddess grants me.
Ready and willing.
Who, me?
Gambit!
We have this covered. Is this okay?
Let's go!
Let's get to it.
I stand ready.
Leave it to me.
Hades!
You were outmatched.
Unite! Ragnarok!
I got this.
Oh, beat him up with unharmed!
Making...
Knowledge gem? Yes, thank you, thank you. Gambit.
Here's an idea.
No, no, save your Gambit. Bolongone. I don't know how to say it.
As expected.
Charge. Actually, Bradley, that's me playing the music.
Great, more hawks. Those feathery jerks are trying to take us out from both sides.
You still have your Gambit? Yep. What about you, Claude? Yep. After them. Oh, focus on that demon.
Ready anytime.
Gambit.
Let's give it a try.
Steel Lance.
An offensive sight.
Yeah! Stop it from moving. Gambit, poison tactic.
I've got another option.
Who, me?
Iron Axe. Resist psychic.
That helps.
Oh, attack? Oh, dang, that's pretty far. That's pretty far. Snipe.
It's over.
Transport. Sothis shield. Well done. remember for her.
I guess it worked out.
This should
Damn it!
work.
Damn it again!
Got you covered. Come, I have an idea.
Move back.
I can help too.
Gambit, finish it off.
I've got an idea. I'm still a delicate flower, you know.
Let's see, steel ball. Hi Anna. How are you doing today? How's Lord? Warp.
Yeah.
Gambit.
Pull out all the stops.
He's a bit grumpy. Gambit again.
Let us help. Hey, I got an idea.
One broken. Woo! Nosferatu.
This thing, it has no will or mind to call its own. You must now strike it down. That is the best you can hope to offer this poor lost soul.
Let the lesson begin.
Woo! I am so impressed. Our work is done. My, things did not go as planned. Let us return before any more hawks or wolves join us. But what was that demonic beast doing within the Red Canyon?
That was great. And the music just ended perfectly there. Mwah. Oh my god, I want the Shackled Wolves remix, Warriors remix. Oh, I want that so bad. I want that so bad. Oh. That's a lot of fun.
Listen, Teach, no one likes aimless wandering more than me, but it's not worth dying over.
Well, we're all okay now, so let's just focus on the positive. Ooh, maybe we can tell folks back at the monastery that we came here for battle training, with our dear professor's permission.
Hilda, you scamp. No one has a knack for getting out of trouble quite like you do.
Oh, is that right? Well, no one can get into trouble quite like you, so it works out.
Sorry, pressed by accident.
Oh dear, I put us in a bit of danger there. We are most fortunate that those delinquents followed us. You very nearly met your end. What a marvelous professor you must be, for all your students to be so concerned.
I'm proud of us.
You seem more confident in your ability to teach. But that makes sense, as you have me to help you out.
The sassy child.
How disappointing to have dived so deeply into danger, and yet to have nothing to show. Huh? What is this strange feeling? My memories. Do you feel them stirring? How curious. You seem to have grown stronger. And all thanks to our journey to Xanadu. It really was worth all that effort.
I found something.
Huh? You found this? I dare say you may find a use for that. You should decide how best to use that thing. But wow, we got a lot out of this trip. It was a bother for a spell, but in the end, I feel we should think fondly of our little trip. We actually had a delightful time, wouldn't you say?
Fine pulse maximum has increased, yes. Alright. So yeah, this is Fire Emblem, a series that has been running for about 30 years. And a lot of people, including from Smash, hates it, but of course, people like me, who aren't so weebish, love the game. Almost threw his Switch out. Yeah, he told us that he wasn't quite fond with how you have to play this game. Which is, yeah, I don't blame him. Alright, up next, Death Toll. Or actually, hold on. Can I toggle supports now? Hold on, let me do the supports first. Before I move on. It's a strategy game set in fantasy setting with a social elements and great characters. Yes. Play Portal 1 and 2. You need to play Portal 1 to understand Portal 2. Yeah, I should get into that. Instruct automatically.
Professor.
No. Oh, Holy Kingdom Fire's founding day.
It's too rare that we get a chance to kick back and stuff our faces. Come on, Shamir, time to gorge.
I apologize for my partner, Professor.
Why did it have to be you two? I find it odd that it's you two. It's like the dinner to make up the shenanigans. What the heck?
That wasn't... Aha!
I'm a quick step.
High five.
Marianne's birthday! Get flowers.
Thank you very much.
Okay, I gotta do the supports before I continue on with the paralogs. So, don't mind me. We're only going to do the ones we care about, which is the Golden Deer and Ashen Wolves. Claude and Marianne.
Claude?
Oh, Marianne. Have the gods taken pity on my lost soul and revealed a sign to me?
Also, I gotta clarify something. No, you do not have to... You don't have to buy 3 separate games. No. It's not that. It's literally 4 in 1. That one, the other one you're talking about is the 3DS one.
I've been researching the 10 elites of Fodlan, but I can't tell fact from fiction. Anyhow, what can I help you with?
Well, I found this pendant, and I think it's yours.
Ah, right you are. Yeah, honestly, I'd resigned myself to never seeing it again. It's a keepsake from my uncle, who's passed on. If I truly lost it, my grandfather would have had my head. Thanks for returning it to me, Marianne. You saved my tail.
please, it was nothing. I should be...
No, I think that's enough researching for today. Why don't you join me for a nice chat?
I just came to deliver the pendant.
Sounds awfully lonely to only talk to those whom you have business with. Do you really dislike talking to people that much?
It's just... I never know what to say. I'm sorry.
No need to apologize. We'll figure it out as we go. Tell me, are you like this with your father too? Within the Alliance, Margrave Edmund is prone to debate. With a father like that, I would have thought...
Margrave Edmund is my adoptive father.
Oh, is he? I didn't know. Where were you born?
That is none of your concern. I really must be going.
She's hiding something, that much is clear. But that just makes me all the more desperate to know her secrets.
Okay, Lorenz and Ignatz. What a pain that guy was. If you're gonna pose as an AI gram, at least fight like one. What? Yeah, I don't think it's a Dorte conversation. I think it's with Leone. I'm not sure. Alright, Lorenz and Ignatz.
Ignatz, let us take a short break. I will pour tea. Please choose a teapot for us to use.
You want me to pick one?
I don't see any other Ignatz around here, do you? Go on now, we're wasting time. The pots are over here. I will leave the selection to your judgment.
Let's see.
Oh, one of Claude's. My bad.
How about this?
That's rather plain. Why did you choose that one?
The tea you chose has a very subtle taste, as well as a smooth, light texture. Such an unassuming tea calls for an unassuming pot, and one that complements the tea's color. In addition, the pot I selected has a floral design. Although we can't go for a walk today, we can still bask a little in nature's beauty.
Very interesting. You know, you have an absolutely marvelous aesthetic eye. Precisely what I would expect from the son of a merchant house that has enjoyed the Gloucester's patronage for so many years. After we graduate, when you begin your trade in earnest, I will introduce you to my father.
Oh, that sounds wonderful. But I'm afraid I'm already on the path to becoming a knight.
Oh, also, by the way, Whistle is not in the Discord. Just FYI. Just FYI.
Ah, right. You are a second son. Still, your eye for beauty is a talent that should not go to waste. Very well. If you are to be a knight, then I shall happily take you into my service.
Well...
Hi, Sylvie.
What? Does that displease you?
Not at all. I just need a little time to think it over.
His eye for the arts is unwavering, but in all other matters he is woefully indecisive.
Oh, Ignatz. One character I sympathize as him. Hello, Sylvie. Right, Lysithea and Lorenz. This one's... I believe it's about sweets and tea, this one. I think it's sweets and tea, this one.
Lysithea, do you have a moment? There is a matter of significance I'd like to discuss with you.
I know you're always seeking the attention of ladies, but why are you wasting your breath on me?
Don't be silly. I want to discuss the future of the Alliance, to have a constructive and candid exchange of opinion.
I'm not so sure I'm the one being silly. Actually, I'm busy. Stuff to do.
Now, hold on just a moment. House Ordelia will never benefit from such a narrow-minded mentality.
I was under the impression you were interested in me as a person. What do house matters have to do with anything?
As it stands, the bonds between Alliance lords are quite weak. If this state of affairs persists, I'm afraid those bonds may dissolve entirely.
I couldn't care less.
House Ordelia may be small, but a small house is fettered by fewer obligations than a larger one. Apply yourselves actively in diplomacy, negotiate wisely, and you could do much to help maintain peace among the neighboring lords. The recognition of those lords would benefit your house immensely. To that end, why not start with me, the heir to House Gloucester? It couldn't hurt for us to become friends, could it?
Yes, of course, when the time comes. But right now, I'm quite busy. Maybe later. As it is, I'm studying magic for the benefit of the Alliance, and I would appreciate it if you left me to it.
Ah, I see. Then forgive the intrusion. I will take my leave of you for now. But if there is any way I can be of help, to you or your house, I hope that you won't hesitate to ask. After all, as I'm sure you know, the future of the Alliance is my responsibility.
The future, he says. As though I have a future.
Oh, so good. It's so sad. It's so sad. Lysithia's background is one of the saddest things in Three House. Lawrence and Hilda. And I'm doing good,
Lawrence.
Hannah. I'm doing good.
You've done so much for me. You've been a tremendous help.
It was but a trifle. Surely there was no small amount of danger, but in the interest of experience, I was happy to endure.
You're so strong that I can't help but feel safe in your presence.
Yes, of course. Although, no matter how much brute strength we bring to bear, it is important that there be a leader on the field as well. Without someone possessed of my sound judgment and adaptability, we would surely be lost.
Surely, yes. My thoughts exactly. But,
What is it?
I'm going to keep providing support from the back. You wouldn't mind doing more fighting for me, would you?
Oh, well, physically I can, certainly. But if you mean on an everyday basis...
I knew you would. You have the generous soul of a true noble. I'll have to write back home and sing your praises.
Really? You mean to your father and brother?
Oh, yes. I have to write my big brother pretty often, as a matter of fact. He gets upset if I don't. And yet, I never have much to write about. I've been really straining for topics. That must strike you as a terrible nuisance, the idea of me blabbing about you in my letters.
Newsly, your brother is one of the foremost commanders of the Alliance. I can think of no higher accolade than to have my name passed on to his noble ear.
Then I'll tell him about all your thrilling exploits. Although if you can't help, that's okay too. I'll find something else to write about.
Oh, fear not. I shall show you exploits of a nature more thrilling than you could ever dream. Incidentally, when you write to him, please do not refer to me merely as Lawrence. Please use my full name, Lawrence Hellman Gloucester. This will be an excellent opportunity to advance the status of the Gloucester name.
What a funny boy.
Funny indeed. And of course, Bradley, yes, it has been 2 hours, so I might as well skip all these dialogues. Should I just skip all the supports? I'm pretty sure you guys don't care about the supports. If you guys don't care about the supports, I'll skip the supports. Except for the specific ones. That's up to you guys. But at the current moment, I'm just gonna finish these two, the Death Toll and the Cursed Relic, and then move on to the next chapter. Death Toll. No, leave the box alone. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave the supports out of the streams then. Death Toll.
So basically we just gotta defeat their leader, right? Then why don't we approach from... that won't work at all. Horses won't fit through there. I can't figure this out. I give up.
Shall we go over it one more time?
But enemies never move how you want them to in a real battle, do they? I reckon I learned better on the battlefield.
Professor, I need to speak with you.
Ignatz, you alright?
I received a letter from my brother back home. There's some disturbing news.
What's going on?
Monsters have been attacking merchants within the Alliance territories.
That happens all the time. I mean, that's how my parents died, so...
Raphael, I didn't mean to bring up such a sensitive topic in your presence.
Hey, don't worry about that. Come on, let's hear the rest of it.
Very well. These attacks seem to be focused on specific merchants.
Like who?
Those who are traveling from the territory of House Gloucester to the Regan Dukedom. Merchants traveling in the opposite direction, from Regan to Gloucester, don't suffer nearly as many attacks.
That doesn't make any sense. Someone's gotta deal with those monsters, though.
Agreed. At this rate, my father and brother can't conduct business without risking their lives. Professor, could you assist me? I need your help exterminating these creatures.
Now you're talking. I'm going too. I'm not learning anything in a classroom. You're gonna go, right, Professor? Don't you want to help these folks?
Mm-hmm. We depart at once.
Yeah, I knew you couldn't resist.
Thank you so much, Professor. And Raphael, I can't begin to express my gratitude.
Your lord is now mad? Why is he mad now? Is it Kingdom Dukedom? Ignace is not Act 2. I mean... Hold on, yeah, wait a minute. The Kingdom Dukedom, wait a minute, yeah, hold on. Isn't that a faulty? I'm not sure anymore. Sus. Alright, time to deal with this whole shenanigans. Gotta deal with the Alliance General. I used it in later, but it was a slip up because the game had so much unused stuff. Yeah. Right.
Well, come back.
Hold on. I need to fix their battalions. Macule, yes. Gerald Knights. Blaze. Saros Archers. Oh, no. We need Golden Deer Archers. Why is it not max level? That's weird. Why is it not max level? That's really odd. Yeah, that's really odd. Yeah, that's very odd. Yeah, they're supposed to be higher. That's very odd. Gerald, let's see here. Authority. Dusker Heavy Soldiers. Artillery Merchants. Bridget Hunters. Family. Oh man, that's really bad. That one's not bad, however. You go Macule. Empire Raiders. Yep. Knights of Saros, Blaze, yes. Alright, we're good. We're good. So time for Zone to training arc to get all this to max level. Oh hell no, I'm probably not gonna do it max level.
Ah! Monsters! Be gone! Look! The monsters are attacking those merchants again.
Looks like there's some humans mixed in there. Maybe they're controlling the monsters. If they are, do you think we just have to take out the leader?
Mm-hmm. Let's get started, before it's too late.
I know, Bradley, I know.
The merchants could probably escape, but we gotta get rid of those enemies who are blocking the path.
Look, a drawbridge. We can use that to cross, but we'll need to lower it first.
Rescue merchants, yep.
I stand
Lorenz,
ready.
get far. Let's go!
Don't you know who I am? Ah! Magnificent.
Stay focused.
Nosferatu, I will shoot you with my wet magic gun.
Each battle a chance to grow.
Who, me?
Silence.
Who,
Hilda,
me?
charge through.
Ready anytime.
Sure thing.
Yuri? Let's go.
Leave it to me.
Scythia? Miasma?
You're irrelevant. Whoa! You underestimated me.
Hey, good job. Ready and willing.
We only charge to the demon. Steel bulb.
I call that a win.
I got this.
Unarmed, let's go. Snipe Scythia, eats the ball of the enemy. Spectacular fashion. Woo! Right back at ya!
You fought well.
Yeah, I think not.
Oh, that's very pathetic.
Nice try. That's the spirit. I'll celebrate later.
I can't wait to be home. I can't wait to act like freaking God in 3 arms. Lowering the bridge. Ignatz, deal with that mage.
I'm so sorry. I did it. I did.
Lysithia, deal with that bastard.
I'm really sorry.
Hilda! Wait for the time for a crit! Okay, Hilda. Really, listen to the music, please. Listen to the music. It was a crit at that point.
Naturally.
Bro, I'm pissed. I give these guys killer weapons, but they don't want to crit.
Plenty more where that came from.
Complete triangle strategy recently. Go to path of. Oh! Poggers! First playthrough? Awesome. I had to go through like 2 times. Federica's.
It's not luck, it's fate.
It was like Federica's.
You're amazing.
Route and the golden route. Snipe Scythia.
You're in my way.
Snipe that dark
What? I just worked harder.
I never doubted you.
Hi, Lord. Hi, Lord. Gambit.
I've got another option.
How are you, Lord 66? Who's steal?
I actually won.
Stream lagging. So far, no red flag. Yeah, so far I'm not getting red lights. So the shield.
Thank you.
Crit.
That offensive
There we
sight.
go.
Yeah. You're outclassed.
Alright, Mago. See ya. Be careful. Crit with the killer. No, okay, fine. I give up on you, Hilda.
Yeah, that was all me.
I give up on you. Oh my god! Thank you for 2 arrows. Thank you. Thank you. Have fun, Zarin. I will. Thank you. You be careful now, okay? See you later. So this ballad was technically Mariam's. It was a mistake making that a canon thing for my Celestial Archive. It was a mistake. Seriously a mistake.
Can we help?
Blaze.
Hey, I got an idea.
Bye, Maga.
Baby steps, I guess.
And get rid of him.
This is what I do.
Crit, please. No.
Let's get to it.
Ready and willing.
What do you think you're doing? Don't get in the way of our duty.
Your duty? You're letting monsters wreak havoc on innocent people.
Shut it. It's got nothing to do with you.
Oh, it
My
does.
moment has arrived. Oh!
Claude is almost level 30.
Progress suits me well.
I'm a well-oiled machine.
I'm not looking forward to telling the Count.
Looks like we took care of him.
That man mentioned the Count. What could Count Gloucester have to do with all this?
And just like that, death toll 3 turns. And we saved the yeah, the bird. No. Oh, no reward? Okay, never mind. That sucks. Right, that was death toll, and now here comes the sad part.
Thank you so much. We're safe now, and it's all due to your efforts. I can't bear to think what might have happened if you hadn't shown up.
Yay! A happy ending for everyone.
If you don't mind me asking, were you headed to the Regan Dukedom?
We were. We traveled around the Alliance selling our wares. I heard this route was dangerous, but...
Dangerous, you say? Are you referring to the recent cases of merchants being attacked on that route?
That's right. We can't turn a profit without going to Deirdre. I don't know what Count Gloucester is thinking.
Is this the Count's doing?
I had a feeling it might be. You're certain?
Looks that way. I think he's unhappy with merchants contributing to House Regan's wealth. It seems like he's been at odds with them forever. They say even the previous Duke Regan's death...
Was that the Count's fault too?
It's only a rumor. But it was Count Gloucester himself who lured the late Duke Regan out. If I recall correctly, he invited the Duke to his estate to strike a deal on some valuable art pieces. I believe the Duke brought a pair of merchants with him to assess the pieces in question. But alas, it seems those merchants lost their lives alongside him. A terrible misfortune. I wish these nobles wouldn't get us common folk mixed up in their feuds. You came from Garreg Mach, right? I'll send some wares your way as thanks for all your help.
Those merchants who lost their lives.
Yeah, that was my ma and pa.
My parents received the request initially, but they had other business. They recommended Raphael's parents as substitutes. We could never have imagined.
And Count Gloucester, isn't he?
Yes, he's Lawrence's father.
Okay. That's enough of that. It's just a rumor, right? So who cares? Even if it's true, that's our parents' business. It's got nothing to do with us.
But you
got no idea what really happened, right, Ignatz? And I bet Lawrence doesn't know either. The way I see it, it was monsters that killed my parents. They died in an accident. I got no reason to hate anyone or blame somebody else for their deaths. I don't have time for that. I got my little sis to worry about instead.
Raphael.
Now that that's settled, let's head back. What do you think that merchant's gonna send us? I hope it's food.
Raphael is a good man.
Yes, he really is.
Extra large bullion. Yes, money. 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 So that is the story bit of Raphael and Ignatz. Now, let's move on to the Cursed Relic, and this one is very new to me. I do not know what to expect for this. The Cursed Relic. The church has asked Constance to retrieve a mysterious relic from Duke Garth, the Empire's Minister of Foreign Affairs. You and Yuri accompany her to the negotiations. Ooh, a mysterious relic. Ooh. Here we go.
What is with you? Finally coming apart at the seams from all those late nights spent researching, huh?
For once, your sharp tongue misses its mark. My elation is too powerful for your petty sniping to have any effect.
Why is that?
Not long ago, the church reached out to me. They bade me travel to House Garrett, escorted by the knights. During the Dagda and Bridget War, you see, Houses Nouvelle and Garrett fought side by side. Yet we were the ones who suffered wrack and ruin, while they kept their foreign ministry position. I cannot turn back time to change that, of course, but I would relish the opportunity to give Duke Garrett a proper tongue lashing.
I guess that is one of your pastimes, isn't it? Anyway, seems the church has business with House Garrett.
What does the church want with the house?
Of the 6 great noble houses, it is the one which oversees the Ministry of Foreign Affairs. The church wishes to obtain a hero's relic, thought to reside in House Garrett's collection. The delicate negotiations of acquiring it fall to me, due to my connection with the Duke.
Ah, hero's relic. Yeah, the hero's relic. Don't even know what this hero's relic is, actually.
I thought they were all returned to the descendants of the 10 elites by the church ages ago. House Garrett has no ties to the elites, and I don't think the head even has a crest. Odd indeed for them to have a relic.
There is talk that the relic fell into his hands during the Dagda and Bridget War. The Church of Seros was displeased to learn this. They feel the relic should belong to them and have made that plain to House Garrett.
Do we know how the Duke acquired it?
I believe the relic was found in a foreign land where it was mistaken for a marvelous but benign treasure. Then it was probably gifted as recompense to House Garrett, as part of a reconciliation. Who can say why it had landed on foreign shores to begin with, though?
You seem rather well informed on the subject.
You certain of all this?
I caught wind of some of the story, which piqued my interest. I did some digging and drew conclusions, like I tend to do. So what you've got is what I think. Nothing more. Anyway, Constance, if you're headed to House Geert, so am I.
What game are you playing here?
No games, this time. I just want to get a gander at that shiny relic they're keeping hidden away.
I haven't the authority to prevent it, but if you must accompany us, I should like the professor along too.
Oh.
The more eyes watching this snake, the better.
I think you've confused a snake with a bird. You coming, friend?
I'm the Ashen Demon. I'll join.
Oh, I knew you'd see things my way. Allow me to make a few quick preparations and we can depart. What a delicious frisson it gives me to imagine the look upon the Duke's face.
I sure hope the church knows what they're doing, choosing her to negotiate this.
Oh, my back hurts. My back. Stiff from all that gaming. Let's give Marianne and Lysithea 11 swords. Yeah, we should give them 11 swords. Most importantly, Lysithea. Let me fix up inventory then. Yuri, put away that thing. Steel sword. Iron sword to protect yourself. Sniper. Sword, 11 sword. Where's 11 swords? Okay, not good enough. They're not good enough at the moment for it. That's probably why I didn't give it to them. Same here. Dang. Isn't there chests around here? No. Okay. That's good. Oh my god, this map is big. What the heck is going on here? Duke Garreg? Huh. Whoa, Fetters of Dromi? Lost Relic. Crest of Albin. Oh, Albin. Increases movement, allows unit to move again and may have to. Oh, this relic. Okay. Got it. Let's go.
That thief bested me, but I will not allow the relic to be taken.
What the heck?
Filthy rat. That will be mine. If I have to pry it from your dead hand, all the better. Children of the beasts, expose your true selves!
Mycin!
What the? Please make it stop!
Oh no. Oh no.
Duke Garrett is in danger. I fear we make for poor reinforcements, yet we must aid him nonetheless.
What a mess. Come on, to Duke Garrett.
They must work for the church. But I have no choice. I must seek out their aid.
You sound familiar though.
I stand ready.
Alright.
Sure thing.
Leave it to me.
Lysithea, okay, no, can't snipe. Okay, hold on, can you? No, cannot. Okay.
Let's get to it.
Deal with them, please.
That's the spirit. Another one down.
I like your set. Lysithea, snipe all that bothering. Oh, that's a Garthan soldier. Okay. That's very convenient.
You were outmatched.
Title.
The sun.
The title has been justified. Bolting. Bolting.
Don't get in my way!
Yikes. Something is definitely off with them. Be careful.
Definitely.
I sped a weakling to their demise.
You can't check. Oh, okay, it's good. We're good. We're good. Yikes!
Stay
We should get
focused.
away from those creepers. I love you.
That is that.
Ready anytime.
Iron bow.
Let me paint you a picture.
And ignores crit with his painting ball.
I did it. I did.
Just like that.
Alright.
Oh, me?
Attack. I'm surprised Myson doesn't have bolting yet.
I got this.
Yet again, I'm way too ahead. Go up top.
Ready and willing.
You too, Claude. Christ, we gotta hurry. We gotta hurry. We just need the right enemy. I mean, we could handle Myson. Oh, I'm gonna handle Myson myself. Sothis shield.
Much needed.
Sidekick.
Well done.
If the Duke dies, that's game over. Yeah. Stupid freaking like. I hate the green. I hate the green units. The green units are such a pain. Oh, I swear to God. Oh, hold on. I have a plan. I have a plan. Warp. Going across. Keep going up. Keep going up. Lawrence needs to make
You can't
contact with him.
compete with me.
I won't allow you to steal the relic. Stand down. Leave the. Ah!
Oh shit!
What is that thing?
Oh, that's not good.
It cannot be. The thief menacing the Duke has become a hideous beast.
Unexpected obstacle. Still, the results of our little experiment were nothing short of exquisite.
Oh, this is a nice teaser.
Should I have held back? Predictable. Watch and learn. No hesitation. Each battle a chance to grow.
God, Garth, you're so screwed right now. You need to run. I'm dealing with you bastards myself. Resonant lightning.
It's time. As expected.
Go, 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 go. Bring you, Lawrence. Make haste for him. You guys deal with those two up top. Cons just hang back. Unless. Oh, probably can just reach bolting up there. Unite. Come on, Myson.
I failed to attain the relic, but the experiment yielded results. That's all that matters. Beasts, rampage, take his head!
Oh, there we go. There's the rest. Oh, yeah, that's a lot.
They brought reinforcements? I pray that they cause us no further difficulties.
Counterattack.
Each battle a chance to grow.
We gotta hurry. Iron Bolt, bro. Okay. Yes, Gert, get to us, get to us. Fire.
You fought well.
Gambit.
Come, I have an idea.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Really now? Unbelievable. No way.
Let's get to it.
Steel bow.
How do you like that?
But I got a message.
The sun.
Assist? Ward? Nah. Bolting though. That's something.
Happenstance can be deadly.
Hi, Sylvie.
Ready and willing.
Sure thing.
Ready anytime.
Get rid of him.
I'm so sorry. I get things done.
I can see why this could be hard, Mimicutie. That is very unexpected.
I stand ready.
Oh, please do not miss this again.
Everything is ready.
There we go. Just need attention on you. Unite. Oh, crap!
No! I will not fall here. Not like this.
Nice try.
Jesus Christ, I hate this. I don't like this one bit. Run your ass.
Stay
I got
focused.
you.
Oh, me?
Gambit.
Come, I have an idea.
Marianne. Psychic. Gert.
Helpful.
Thank you. Good shot, bro.
I got this.
Fire. Claude, help her out.
It's not luck, it's fate.
I'll keep it simple. I call that a win.
Hey, look at you.
Raphael. Hurry, hurry, hurry. I'm moving away from him.
Points.
Dun, dun.
I think not. Enough of this nonsense. Yeah. You're outclassed.
I'm so sorry, but please help me. I cannot do it alone.
We've got this.
You okay?
Step aside while we sort this out.
Yeah. You're like, okay, Gert, you're okay. Well, you're moving forward now. Gert, you're okay. Your health is all, like max. Chill. It's all right. My God. Gambit.
Hey, I got an idea.
Big nuts. Hold on. Oh, yes. Gambit.
I'm here to help.
I've got another option.
Yuri, focus on him.
I don't know who schemed you into this mess, but I'll make this quick for you. Face it, I'm better than you. Damn, turning those poor fools into monsters? Ruthless.
Did I spy a fragment of a crest stone? Interesting. I've not seen an effect such as that before.
Oh, this is such a great teaser.
Constance, this is not the time for research. Get it together. Don't let them near the Duke.
As long as the Duke doesn't get close.
It's over.
As expected.
Nicely done.
I'll let him do his ultimate.
Magnificent.
There we go. Let him do his ultimate. Go. And my God, Gert. Ay, ay, ay. Aura. Alright. Eviscerate.
I'm on a roll.
Woo!
I'm impressed.
I think the coast is clear now.
Phew. Well, that was bizarre and unfortunate. What the hell happened to them anyway?
The gulf of my ignorance prevents me from answering such a question.
That was actually a good teaser. A really good teaser. Yeah, really good teaser on all this. Curse relic complete. And after this, we can move on to the actual chapter, finally. And hopefully we can stream through the chapter.
Thank you so much.
Thank the goddess you were unharmed, my lord, and that the relic is safe and sound.
Yes, thanks to your intervention. Today was a day to make my blood run cold.
Colder than a Srang winter, I'd wager. Our foes gave us a pitched battle.
That suspicious-looking mage gave us the slip.
I am sorry to say that the ringleader's escape was my fault. It is a miracle that no harm came to your lordship or the relic, in spite of my clumsy efforts.
You don't sound quite yourself, Constance. I'd no idea what a toll life has taken on you. Perhaps it might cheer you to know that I intend to reward you for all that you've done today. For more than that, actually, I owe your parents a great debt for their services. I dare say that the church intended you to collect on it when they sent you.
The debt you owed my parents need not extend to their daughter. No reward shall be necessary.
Our help doesn't come for free. I think the relic will do nicely.
Yes.
Yes, by all means. Even if you have no use for it, perhaps you know somebody who does.
There we go.
These are the fetters of Dromi. They draw on the power of the crest of Obom. It's a priceless treasure that ended up in Dagda. After the truce, they sent it to us in friendship.
Why did Dagda have a hero's relic?
One story holds that Saint Sero subjugated the 10 elites and the clans who followed them. There may have been a few clan elders who fled across the sea to escape suppression.
Oh. Why didn't you respond to the church's demands?
The Empire's Minister of Foreign Affairs must hold on to every bit of leverage that he can. As the Empire's relations with the church have chilled, it makes for a strong card to play. Which is why I feel a bit derelict in my duty here. I've put my feelings ahead of my role.
How so?
The Minister of Foreign Affairs appears to be discarding his hand in order to repay a personal debt.
My lord.
I love how Constance is like, she didn't want this
What
outcome.
a relief to be back at the monastery. I suppose the church will be wanting their relic.
Yeah, they might. But I've got grander plans for it.
Oh, yeah.
What? Of all the self-centered... Wait, do you mean to say that you're compatible? You bear the crest of Obon?
Hell yeah.
Very good, Constance. Hey, friend, I've got a request. Can you talk the church into letting me borrow the relic for a bit?
Oh,
if
yeah.
you believe anyone would lend you a relic, your wits are softer than I gave you credit for.
The crest of Obon has all but vanished from Fodlan. Nobody but me carries it now. I'm the only one in all of Fodlan who can use it. The church hanging on to it is useless. Letting me make use of it is simply practical. Otherwise, it'll just be gathering dust in some stinky old vault.
That makes sense. I'll talk to the church for you. Gotcha.
Don't you worry your pretty little head. I won't use it for ill. I'd never be able to make it up to Duke Garrett after all. You can keep an eye on them while they're on loan. That'll make this whole thing go over easy as pie.
So this was the game you began when you offered your assistance. Well played.
Thanks. I figure the Duke has no use for them, and neither does the church. But I sure do. Ultimately, I want to use them to benefit the greater good. There's certainly no harm in that.
Feathers of Dromi. Woo! It's tempting for Violet to have it, but I'm gonna leave it to someone else, like Yuri. Or even Constance, if I make her go stronger. Alright, so we're done here, even though I have a lot of quests, we're done here. And now, it is up to the chapter. The very first sign of TWSITD. Anytime it starts. Chapter stare. Alright, need to be sure about certifications. I will give you a chance to get a Valkyrie class, Marianne. Woo! Got it! Perfect! Now you have Dorte!
I actually passed?
Yes, now you have Dorte. Helda. No. Yuri. Not the level? Let me guess, it's not the level. Well, how come you can't? Oh, thief class. Oh, right. Right. Oh, sorry, since when was there special certifications? So, in order to get special certifications, you basically have to do the Cindered Shadows playthrough. Which is technically the 5th route, but it's not a route, it's just more of a side storyline. Which I'm sad is not canon. It's very stupid. Grappler. Oh, Lassie?
Was there ever any doubt?
I'm okay, Lassie. Bye-bye. Sorry I didn't see you. Bye. Thank you for coming to the stream. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Oh, 40%. I'll take the risk.
As I knew I would, of course.
Wow. Wow. Oh, that did not go the way I wanted. Valkyrie for happy, because they definitely did it. So just in case you guys don't know what happened.
Easy peasy.
I won't die. So just what happened is I inhaled so bad, it started irritating my throat. I'm good now. I'm good now. But wow. Almost there. Almost there. Oddly enough, Lawrence wants to be a trickster. Makes sense. Lysithia, yeah, oddly enough, I don't think it's not enough for her. Yeah, C. C. She needs to be C rank for Dark Flyer or Valkyrie. Wait, which one do you guys prefer? Dark Flyer or seems like Dark... Yeah. Yeah, seems like Dark Flyer seems to be good. Makes her reach a lot more better. Alright, I need to work on her Flyer class then. And I gotta hire a battalion for someone who doesn't... Yeah, Constance, yeah. And there's no battalions I can give her. Sheesh. Killing Edge, plus. You. Just repairing a few things, don't mind me. Okay, it seems... Yeah, seems like we're good. Alrighty. Now, here is the time. Valkyrie. Hi, Jimmy. Hi, Jimmy. Hello. Dark Flyer. Yeah, Dark Flyer seems to be good for Lysithea. Sylvia seems to speak similarly to Mahago. Sylvie's sweet. Okay. Alright. Here is the chapter. The chapter that everything changes. The Remire Calamity. A pattern of strange occurrences in the Remire Village has suddenly erupted into something far more serious. Remire Village. Let's go. The goal is to finish Act 1 for the stream. Or stream through the chapters, except for the paralogs. The Remire Calamity.
We've got to go. Now.
What's going on?
The situation in Remire Village has changed drastically. We don't know much more than that. We're hearing reports that the villagers are killing each other. Some say houses are burning. Regardless, we need to move.
Yep. Now shit starts to begin.
Help! Somebody please help!
What's going on here?
This is unbelievable. There's no way to tell who's lost their mind from who's mad with fear.
If we don't act quickly, things are just going to keep getting worse.
It's horrifying.
I really don't want to get involved here, but we can't leave these people on their own, right?
How about we hit him hard enough to knock him out, but not hard enough to kill him?
That's too reckless. But I'll admit I can't think of a better option.
If some must die, just know it was by the will of the goddess.
Stop that, Marianne. We have to save all of them. There's no way this madness is by the will of the goddess.
Nobles are responsible for the safety of the commoners. By the honor of House Gloucester, I swear that I will save them all.
Claude, there are some strange-looking people here.
Oh, sus.
So you noticed too. Look, there's a suspicious group hiding amongst the villagers. Could they be the culprits? If so,
they will not be forgiven.
There you have it. Our objective is clear. Take down that suspicious group and rescue the villagers.
Give Sylvie back her box. You fiends.
Thank you so much. I am grateful. I have gratitude. Thanks so much.
So give Sylvia 10,000 foot cookie. A cat destroyed our box. Oh yeah, you guys are so mean. Alright. Sort this. We'll go to the right. Valkyrie. Is this all the units? Oh, Hilda. We're missing Hilda. We need Hilda part of this battle. Scythia. No. Lawrence. No, actually it goes here, there, here. There. No, front. Side again. No, actually, this way. There you go. Save. Alright. Here we go. Let the chapter begin.
There are some suspicious-looking ruffians out there, but our top priority is to rescue the villagers. Got it? I'll rein in the villagers who've turned violent. You focus on rescuing the others.
Save the villagers that are attacked by the rampaging villagers.
I got this.
Who, me?
Attack her. Attack that bastard. Or, not bastard. That victim. Cutting gale.
Kill!
Thank you.
Oh yeah, suspicious people. I wonder who it could be. Yeah. Move forward. Deal with them.
Leave it to me.
Okay. My Scythia needs to follow from the right side. Actually,
Stay
no.
focused.
Move on forward. Fire.
The sun.
Fire. Scythia. Attack her.
You're in my way!
Sniper! Summons a new box.
Ready and willing.
There are still villagers though. It's kind of mean.
Let's
well,
get to
it's
it.
putting them out of their. It's like mercy killing.
Thank you.
I stand ready.
Go on the right side.
Who,
You
me?
follow with them.
Ready anytime.
Come on, rendezvous with them. I remember that guy.
No point.
More villagers. Run away. No? Come on, run away. Yeah, run away. Come on. Huh?
It can't be. The one giving orders to those weird ruffians. Isn't that Tomas?
Huh? Oh god, I'm pressing the wrong one. Sorry. Leaders of every lineage, many modes are developed. Okay. Rendezvous. Blizzard. Okay. Constance. Light them up. Wait, no, not now, not now. I can reach that far. Highly doubtful. No, you can't. Okay. I need her to meet up with the top left. Get him.
Yeah. Ah!
No hesitation. You didn't give it your all.
35. 35.
Another.
No, Zorin, you'll kill the villagers. They're already dead. They're not dead by my hand, dead by their hand, the twisted hands. A butt. We got a butt.
Thank you.
Sylvie, okay, so Sylvie, what you need to do is you need to report and hide them. Just go over to them. That they're dots. And no worries, guys. I'm training Sylvia at the moment. Sylvie? I know, but... okay. Yeah, that's... Okay, I don't know how to do it. That's fine, that's fine, Sylvie. That's fine. Maybe holding? Maybe holding is possible? I'm not quite sure on how it works on the iPad. That's fine, though. A warp. I could warp Jero to Tomas. Here we go.
Tomas, what in the world are you doing here?
I'm not Tomas. My name is Solon, the savior of all.
Whoa.
What's the matter? So shocked you can't even speak. You were so easily fooled by my disguise. I was hiding away in Garreg Mach to get the blood of that little girl called Flame. With her blood, we'll be one step closer to realizing our goal.
Defeat the enemy commander.
I'll have a bit of fun here, too.
That's the Death Knight. He must be an ally of Tomas, or Solon, or whoever he is.
Time for seconds!
Woo!
Thank you.
Should I have held back?
Dictable!
Crit!
Over!
As expected.
Bolting!
Thank you.
Come on, come on. What's the conditions again? Okay, enemy commander. Okay, the Death Knight doesn't count then. Okay, that's good. Come on, move it, move it, move it. Head to the Death Knight.
try. That's the spirit. I'll celebrate later.
Pew pew!
No! Let's try. Another one down.
Okay, just need one more victim at the very least.
You are but a savage, insignificant beast. Yet you think you can kill me? This is the end!
Yes! Crit, baby! Oh, that's a good one. That's a good cut. Argenia's arrow.
Thank you.
Alright, now that's done.
We've rescued as many as we can. Now it's time to capture Soul.
Okay, we don't have to fight the Death Knight, to be honest. Yeah, we don't have to fight the Death Knight, to be honest. We don't need it. We don't need it.
Ah, the cursed Fellstar. This will be a fine opportunity to measure your power.
Why have you gone after this village? What are you planning?
I could have conducted this experiment on any test subjects. Now that I have what I came for, I must bid you farewell.
I must go.
Wait! Damn it, he's gone.
It's over. All we can do is focus on our next move. I'll have a look around the village. There may still be people who need our help.
You see all the villagers. Yeah, extra bullion. 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 Advanced seal. And yes, you can get the dark seal from Death Knight, but we don't need we have no use of the dark seal at all. It is the most it's not even that helpful at all. It's only helpful when you're like Hubert. Either way, it's not that helpful. What's helpful is the Abyssian classes. But yeah. So that was the Remire Calamity, the first darkest part that you run into in this game.
Looks like we somehow managed to sort things out, and casualties were kept to a minimum. They said they weren't picky about who they used as their test subjects. Because of them, the people of Remire Village.
There you are.
That armor. So, you're the Flame Emperor.
Yes. I believe you have met my subordinate, the Death Knight.
Oh, we've met all right. But back to you. You're the one responsible for the destruction of this village.
Do not get the wrong idea.
What in blazes does that mean?
It is true that I am working with Solon, but that does not mean our objectives are the same. Had I known they planned to do this, I would have stopped it. You have my word.
Your words are meaningless. Now, I'll have to insist that you accompany us back to the Monastery.
I cannot abide that. However, if you wish to join forces, I will hear your plea.
What?
If left to their own devices, they will commit countless more violent acts like this one. Do you not wish to prevent that? With the sword of the Creator on our side, Solon would not be a threat.
Initially, I would go with, I will join their cause, but no, I refuse. It doesn't matter anyways.
Pity, though not unexpected. Pray that you do not live to regret your choice.
Gerald, Professor, have you seen Claude?
What's wrong, kid? Huh? Oh, damn it! He's gone. Hey, I've been meaning to talk to you. Since coming to the monastery, you've changed.
Changed?
You've been angry since we first arrived in Remire Village, and you look so happy when you're instructing the brats. Before the monastery, I'd never seen you bear your emotions like that. Not once.
It's thanks to the students.
Then perhaps it's a good thing we came to the monastery, if only so I could see your face lit up like that. Or maybe there was never any reason for us to leave the monastery in the first place.
Wasn't I born after you left the monastery?
I've put my foot in my mouth, haven't I? Though I suppose it may be nearly that time. Come to my office when you next have a moment to spare. There's something I need to tell you.
Just what was that about? I can't recall a time of old when you were at the monastery. I wonder what is hiding in the mist that is your past.
No matter what, this would be. Oh.
Hey, Teach. That assignment wasn't my favorite, I've got to admit. I suppose pretending to be unaffected doesn't do anyone any good. That was terrible to behold. It's always hard to see innocents die.
It is.
Hey, all you can do is keep smiling, keep marching. That's part of a leader's job. We can't give in to despair. Not just for me or for you, but for all of us in the Golden Deer House. We have to keep smiling so the others can move forward too. As long as we don't show that we're disheartened, they'll know they can make it too. That's what matters. Sorry for getting ahead of myself, Teach. That's how I feel, but how you handle it is really up to you. By the way, I hear that guy who calls himself the Flame Emperor showed up in Remire Village. I couldn't believe it when Hilda told me the news. What could he be after?
World domination?
I know I just laughed, but that really isn't funny, Teach. World domination. Okay, actually, I wonder. They called this incident an experiment, and they said they got what they came for. That means they might take this success and attempt something even bigger next time. I hate to even consider it, but if they can replicate the incident at Remire Village on an even larger scale, if we're not careful, we'll have a full-scale war on our hands. Then world domination wouldn't be a joke anymore. Flayn, your timing is impeccable. Would you care to join us for a while, fair lady?
Oh, God.
What? Why? Oh, my.
Damn, she gave us the slip. In any case, I doubt she knows the full story. It seems more like she has something on her mind that she can't divulge.
You're pushing too hard. We can't go easy on her. Okay.
Whoa there. Settle yourself, Teach.
It was a joke.
Seems like it would be better to push Sothis for an explanation. Or, best of all, to go above his head and ask Rhea. Now that we know Tomas was an enemy, we can't be sure that exposing the church's secrets would be to our benefit. Where are the answers I seek? Where are they?
And also, bye, Anna. I'm sorry I couldn't respond early. I just didn't want to talk in the middle of dialogue.
You did well
Bye-bye.
handling that
Thank you for
awful
coming.
business in Remire Village. I am certain the goddess shares in our grief at the senselessness of that calamity. More importantly, I was shocked to hear that our own Tomas was actually a dark mage. I must reflect on our blindness.
You surely must. You failed to notice that a rat was hiding in your home. Pathetic! Who are these wicked foes? How did Tomas escape your gaze?
Sorry guys, my mic got disconnected. But hi, Nume. Hello. And yes, I don't. They were technically. Why did Tomas come to the monastery?
Tomas came to the monastery 40 years ago, by recommendation of House Ordelia of the Alliance. Around 8 years ago, he went back to House Ordelia, before returning to the monastery once again, just last year. After having worked at Garreg Mach for decades, why would he betray us now? Just what did he hope to accomplish? Yuritsa became a professor at the Officers' Academy because of a recommendation from the Imperial nobility. Supposing that he is the Death Knight, that means that our enemy is an organization that has taken root in at least 2 territories.
In the long history of the Church of Seros, no, long before even that, there have been an endless number of threats to the peace of Fodlan. Yet those who oppose us still operate in the shadows. Their identity's a mystery. I believe that Solon and the Death Knight are merely one part of a much larger whole.
A threat to Fodlan's peace? That means we have no choice. We have to stop them all.
Mm-hmm. They must be stopped.
I have truly come to rely on you. I believe that the monastery will remain safe so long as we have you. We do not yet know the enemy's objective or whereabouts. For now, please devote yourself to preparing for whatever comes next.
That is all for today.
Professor, please
part.
wait. I know there is much that you still do not understand. However, one thing is clear. You possess great power. I believe that you are destined to be a source of great hope for all. In any case, I expect great things from you. Walk this world proudly, dear Professor. May the goddess Sothis protect you.
The goddess Sothis? Is that what she just said?
Is something the matter?
It's nothing.
I see. In that case, farewell.
Do not say something that we may regret. What exactly am I? For now, let's leave this place. Please, go!
Also, bye, Bradley. See you. Thanks for coming to the stream. Alright, so that was the start of the ever-changing tide. Here's the next chapter.
Part 1. White Clouds. Ethereal Moon. The Cause of Sorrow. Though most stars will still glimmer in the crisp winter air, the blue sea star has gone back into hiding. Legend states that the goddess prays for peace from her home in the heavens. In the town of Garreg Mach, the anniversary of the monastery's completion nears, and the people's prayers intensify ahead of the Millennium Festival, still 5 years hence.
Hi, Istvan. Hello. Heard my cousin lost his temper a little bit. Is it true? Who? Who lost his temper? Eloise,
Sorry to trouble you.
On to the next objective.
We are planning a grand ball for this month. I'm sure the students will be most pleased.
Yes, certainly. However, we must not devote all of our time to frivolity. We have a new mission for you. We have found evidence of someone sneaking into an unused chapel.
Was something stolen?
No, there is nothing of value in that building. We do not yet know what the intruder's objectives are.
This month, your class is tasked with guarding the chapel and investigating these intruders. With the recent state of affairs surrounding the Holy Church, we cannot afford to overlook any abnormality, no matter how seemingly trivial.
I am ordering a seasoned knight to assist you to ensure the safety of the students. In times like these, I am afraid we must always expect the worst.
Which night?
Reporting for duty, Lady Rhea.
Hey!
I thought you two could use the time to bond. And to speak of important matters.
Appreciate the thought.
Bear in mind that Gerald has a separate mission of his own. He will join you once he has finished it.
It's true. I'll be away from the monastery for a while. But when I return, I'll come and watch you work. I'll be looking forward to it.
Yeah, Lord 66 is a passionate Doom fan, which I highly respect. Hey, it's my birthday! Happy birthday to me. This music is copyright. Please don't copyright, claim or strike this. It will be a dick move. Violet's birthday. Birthday gift from Claude. Oh, letter from Claude. Thank you. Golden Deer bracelet. Wow, 7th on the day of wow. Alright, let's explore so that way we can get in the way of things. Hopefully. When he was a fighter, so he can rip everyone in a new one. Okay. Explore. We gotta talk to everyone. Fast.
Tomas. No. Solon, was it not? And the Flame Emperor. It is most clear that something has transpired, and it relates to you somehow. Or is the fault my own, and you're just caught inside the wave? Sothis, the goddess of this world. I bear her name. How confusing. I feel as though my head has turned to mush.
Mush! Okay. We gotta do this fast. We gotta do this fast so that way we can hopefully pass like 1, 2, 3. What? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we have 4 more chapters to cover for the stream, so it's gonna be a blast. Hello, Bernie.
The ball. A grim reminder of my sad reality. The other nobles will be fine, I'm sure. You've all been to events like this before. But me? I'm a noble and I've never even been close to one of these things.
Oh yeah, this is when you get the dancer class. This is the only chance you get the dancer class. I'm gonna set constants for this.
Oh, now where did that Ingrid run off to? The ball is soon and she hadn't even put on any makeup. I was trying to help her out.
Yeah, everyone's literally getting ready for the ball. Hello, Manuela.
Great. Just great. It's that time when all the students get all lovey-dovey. You're new, but you know about the ball, yeah? I can't bear it. Young love is wasted on the young. They can't appreciate it to its fullest. Ugh. I wish I could fall in love too.
I would invite you to tea, but I'm not into that. Oh, yeah, crops. Harvest all these crops and put new ones more seed and put some Pegasus dung. I still remember when they added one of the characters to the game, he was like real demon straight up.
Hi there!
Professor. You know, Professor, I used to think I would be comfortable with all manner of experiments, so long as they provided usable results. But when I heard of Solon's work, well, I realized I'd not considered the moral and philosophical limits of what all manner of experiments might mean. Oh, sorry. I'm not great with blood. Even when I'm just thinking about it, I feel a bit ill now.
Oh, Leonard. Eloise!
Ah, the ball. It reminds me of how I met my wife. I was at a village's harvest festival. There was a full moon, bathing everything in its cool glow. She appeared out of nowhere, dancing gracefully in the moonlight. a lovely fairy.
This story sounds fake. Oh, that sounds really sad. That's a wonderful story, though, Eloise.
We soon fell in love and tied the knot. Now we have a daughter who's as bright and beautiful as a sunny morning. So, whenever I see people dancing, I think of my wife, and my heart does a little waltz.
Oh, wait, did I skip? Oh, Happy, why are you outside?
Sounds like the church has been taking in orphans from Remire Village. They do a good thing every once in a while, I guess. I just hope none of those kids get locked away for stepping out of line.
He wanted Crash Bandicoot and Rayman's sucker said, fuck you.
Pardon me.
Hello, Gatekeeper.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Other than the legend of the Goddess Tower, of course. Have you heard the students talking about it? On the last night of the ethereal moon, on the same night as the ball, if a man and a woman go to the Goddess Tower and make a wish, it's sure to come true. I have a wish, but I can't find anybody to make it with me.
Is there someone I feel that way about? And oddly enough, you can't pick the frickin'... And oddly enough, you really can't pick Claude. But yeah, we're gonna choose Lysithia. Hey, Sothis.
The ball really brings back memories. Had some wild times back when I was first enrolled here. Ladies used to line up around the block for a chance to dance with the debonair king of grappling.
I will not invite you to tea this time.
Pardon me.
I am not doing that by accident once again. Hello, Catherine.
The area with the old chapel was supposed to be off limits. It was at risk of collapse, so they didn't even post guards. It's not too strange. Does that surprise you? Meh. Garreg Mach has lots of places that are blocked off for one reason or another. That's true of the underground Holy Mausoleum as well as the Northern Woods. People call it the Sealed Forest, but as far as I can tell, it's nothing special. Just a forest.
You sure about that? You sure about that?
The area, it was that people...
We'll see in 3 hopes. We'll see.
Hey.
What's with these?
I hope you're up for a challenge.
Servant supply. Oh god, it's this one. We don't need to do that. Dorothea and Yuri. Whoa, okay. What the heck is all the Ashen Wolves outside?
Not even the tragedy in Remire Village will stop the surface dwellers from getting jazzed about a party. And I get that they're probably seeking a distraction, but it still feels pretty damn selfish if you ask me.
We must move ahead despite the pain.
Gotta keep things upbeat, I suppose. Sorry for grousing. It just got me down is all. Things have quieted down, but nothing has been resolved. Better stay alert.
And Dorothea?
I wonder if Remire Village will ever be the same again. How do you recover from such a terrible event? So many dead, so much destroyed. I can't see how the whole village doesn't just end up abandoned. Our class was also sent out to help put the village in order. But then...
What are you guys talking about in chat? God, why is it laggy here? Explain! Why is it laggy here? Oh, yeah.
I'm glad the Remire Village situation got sorted out, but it's not over yet, is it? And I can't believe old Tomas turned out to be an enemy. Who can you trust anymore?
Professor?
Yes. What do
you
you
have
want?
time for a request?
Something for a tournament? Okay. I want to do the tournament when I get there. Hey, Raphael.
The ball is coming up soon. I am so excited. I can't wait to fill up on food while everyone's dancing. I even heard there'll be some prime cuts of meat.
Good priorities.
It cannot be true that our siblings in arms could turn against us so. However, I will continue investigating members of the church. To think that even someone as senior as Tomas would fall under suspicion. I know not how far to take my search.
Even the knights. Even the students.
Yes. A great many strange and terrible things have come to pass this year. I must not dismiss the possibility that someone among the students is behind it all. I have a request.
I'm probably not gonna do it. Of course, this is outside as well. Sheesh, Caspar.
I can't believe this. I'm so angry right now. First it's the Death Knight, and now Tomas, but neither of them are in custody. I can't stand the thought of such evil lurking in the world. We have to do something about this. I have to do something about this.
Ingrid? Oh wait, no. Talk to Sylvain. Yeah, talk to Sylvain first.
Great work in Remire Village, Professor. Who would have ever guessed it was Tomas? But no. Now isn't the time to get lost in gloomy thoughts.
Ingrid?
Mercedes locked me in her room for hours earlier. She was slathering pounds of makeup onto my face, saying something or other about the ball. It really wore me out.
And Constance.
Most upsetting. What could I possibly do at a formal ball? I've no status, and I'm not much of a dancer. I think it would be best if I stayed put in Abyss, far from view of anyone.
You guys need to calm it down, guys. Can you guys just chill? Can you guys just chill and chat, please? Hello, Dimitri.
It seems the dastards who set Remire Village aflame have yet to be apprehended. Monsters. Trampling mercilessly over innocent lives. They deserve a gruesome end.
God dang, this chair's so squeaky. Did you?
Even though there is to be a ball, we still have a mission. It would be nice if this month passed by in peace.
Petra and Ferdinand?
Dancing of Fodlan is not the same as dancing from Brigid. The reason is, maybe that the music has many differences. In Brigid, dancing is different for each person. Our dancing has vigor and ferocity. There is no speech of technique for our dancing.
And Ferdinand.
Ah, the ball. It reminds me of my first such event, back in the Imperial capital. It was held by my father, the Prime Minister. I really showed off my dancing skills. Everyone was quite impressed with me.
Oof, there's so much talking. There's so much talking. Claude?
Someone entered the old chapel. I think the townsfolk used it for feasts and such in the past. With that whole Tomas business, you can't blame the church for being on edge.
Okay. A lot more.
Hello.
Hello, Sophia.
It's true that Tomas was employed here under the recommendation of House Ordelia, but that's all I know of the topic. I never even seen him prior to enrolling here. Even when he was supposedly in Ordelia territory, I never once saw him there. I'm still feeling bothered by all of this, but there's not much else I can say about it right now.
Lawrence?
Ah, the long-awaited ball. Finally an opportunity to showcase my exquisite skills on the dance floor. These skills were ingrained in me when I was a boy. My hands and feet move on pure instinct.
And Ignatz?
Some scary things have been happening lately. I hope that this month, of all months, is peaceful. The ball is coming up and everything. Although I'm not much of a dancer, actually.
And Hilda?
It's almost time for the ball. Oh my, am I excited!
This being a school, we don't have many chances to get dressy.
And let me guess, is Elle the only one in the room? It's always Elle in this room.
Everyone's in such a festive mood. I feel a bit out of my element here. I can't help but worry something might happen while we're all distracted. After all, our enemies are always plotting. Still, this air of levity is much more agreeable than the grim atmosphere of late.
Oh yeah, you all know who I'm picking. Constance. She likes to dance, so, like, rock it. Hey, Lashimir.
What's this about? The ball. Knights don't participate. It's an event for students, but it does pique the interest of some knights in particular.
Hello, Felix.
Too much merriment. The librarian betrayed us, the Death Knight is back. Is this the time to be throwing a ball?
Felix be like any other student. Violet, yes. Proper conduct tournament. Wreck y'all.
You didn't give it your all.
Thoron. Wow. Okay.
As expected.
That is so freaking cheap because it's a high grade black magic. I will have to continue to finish this quest.
Should I have held back?
Quarterfinals, semifinals. Sylvain. Oh, you didn't even attack. What the frick? Odd. The student finals.
You didn't give it your all.
Great
You've done me a
sword.
great service.
Thank you. Hello, Net.
So, Tomas the librarian was a bad guy? But he always seemed so nice. Oh, come on, Self, you're better than this. You promised you'd be on top of things this month.
Okay, hold on. Let's go to Hubert.
Another month full of chaos. I've barely had time to catch my breath. What is the objective of Tomas and his ilk? And what makes Flame so special? Does that not bother you?
Not too much, apparently. Okay. I should be... No, there's only 3 more people here. After I talk to these 3, go to the staff room, probably the dormitory, with the rooms, and get that assignment, which is the ball, or the, what's it called? The White Herring Cup? Right.
A ball? I don't think I'll partake.
Hold on, sorry. Flame?
Hello, Professor. The ball will soon be upon us. I can feel my heart fluttering already. I have never danced in front of people before. Not even once in all my life. I am very much looking forward to it.
What?
Oh, Ash. Hello. I thought you were downstairs.
Well, you know even better than I do. I hope this one will be more cheerful. This ball, though, I don't know. It's all new to me.
And that should be everything. Okay. No one's here? Alright, second floor.
Hey, you.
Hannah man.
Indeed.
What you doing?
Garreg Mach Monastery is said to have been completed during the ethereal moon. Why, 995 years ago, as a matter of fact. That's rather a long time ago, don't you think? Every year, a ball is held to celebrate the founding, and every 100 years, a very special celebration takes place. It's a grand festival involving all of Garreg Mach. It is thrilling to read of past festivals, and I'm rather excited to experience one for myself. Once in a lifetime, eh? The next one, in 5 years, will mark a millennium. Should be quite an event. Do you imagine you'll still be here teaching then?
Oh, you could say it that way. You could say it that way. And this chair is so squeaky. Why is it squeaky? Goodness sake. I need to get an office chair. Ugh.
Well...
Cyril! Drago Simboy.
Nah, Tomas wouldn't betray the church. I don't believe it. I won't believe it. There's some people in the church who hate people like me who are from Elmira, but Tomas was always real kind. But if he really was Lady Rhea's enemy, well, I'd defend her against anybody, no matter how kind they'd been in the past.
Okay. Squeak, squeak. Is this a flintlock pistol or a revolver? Hey, actually,
Hey,
it's
you.
fun. We do have pistols. It's finger pistols.
Really?
Yeah. Finger pistols.
Before the ball, it is customary that we host a competition of dance known as the White Heron Cup.
Yes.
The students are quite fond of this tradition. Each house must select a representative to compete. Their dance shall be judged by its beauty, grace, and technique. The student who is deemed the winner will be given the opportunity to train as a dancer, should they so please. It is a very precious thing, the gift of dance. I hope that you and your students will choose to participate.
I mean, not gonna lie, I would be ecstatic. I would be ecstatic if there were guns in Fire Emblem, but only the prototypal type, because of course it has to stay medieval. It has to stay medieval. But there are hints in this game that has high-ass technology to that point, so hard to say.
May I ask a favor of you?
Yes, there you go. White Heron Cup. At the start of week 3 of this month, the White Heron Cup dance contest will be held. To participate, you must select a representative to end week 2. Yes. We will pick Constance for this.
I have looked into Tomas, but I just cannot make sense of this at all. From his behavior up until now, I never would have suspected that a man like him could turn on us. I have also discovered that his appearance has changed. It is almost as if he is not even human. What in the world is going on?
No, not black powder. I mean, black powder could be a thing in the Fire Emblem series if it gets to that technological bit. But the instance of technology I was talking about is very high in this one, actually. It's like mythologically advancement. Where's Constance? There's Constance over there. There's a sweet nouvelle noble. But I'm no longer a noble. It doesn't matter. Also, what is your charm? Their charm needs to reach high in order to be able to dance successfully and get the class. So where's skills? Charm 15. What's the minimum you need? How to get dancer class Fire Emblem. The selected student must have at least 30 charm before the 3rd week of the ethereal moon. Huh. Has to at least have 13 in order to win. At least 13 to win. Alright, she can do it.
This is most upsetting.
Don't be upset. I'm picking you. Dingo. I'm gonna give you 5. I hope you have the stomach for all these golden apples. There we go, charm 20. Now you should be able to do it.
What could I possibly do at a formal ball? I've no status, and I'm not much of a dancer. I think it would be best if I stayed put in Abyss, far from view of anyone.
That's just shady
I hear
talking.
that there is to be an elegant dance contest known as the White Heron Cup. Though I have no more familiarity with dance than any young noblewoman would.
Yeah, pick. Oh, actually, hold on. Ah, screw it.
You flatter me, but you must know that my chances of winning are slim.
It's not slim. It's not slim. Get it together.
They tell me that you can teach proper dancing form. Do you suppose that I could learn?
Yes. There we go. You'll be inside, so no worries. You'll be dancing like elegantly. And dance practice. Charming Creole is at 25 now.
I am grateful that you would devote your time to mending my spotty
Overkill.
reputation. This is most upsetting.
And I have to start half work. Oh, okay. Okay, Paul. That's fine. I'll change it to sub mode later, anyways. Do let me know so that way I can change it, alright?
Hi. Impressive. Nice work.
Right. Now, time to feed. Oh, actually, we're good on feeding. Okay, we're good. We are good. Let me check the abyss for a bit, though. Only one to talk to is Gatekeeper. Or Abyss Keeper.
Hey you, listen up. I've got something to report. Mr. Backup doesn't come by anymore, which is fine. Not incredibly rude or anything. Nope, just fine.
You're lonely, aren't you? Oh, this guy is so lonely. Someone dash hug him, guys. Dash hug him in Discord. Which you should join if you haven't joined.
Need something? See you again soon.
Okay, we're good. We're good. Whew, hopefully we don't have any more paralogs to do. Because we're only doing Golden Deer and Ashen Wolves. We're done with the Ashen Wolves. The Golden Deer, however, I worry about. Because we do have to do them, regardless. Hug random stranger. Hey, he's a nice dude. He's watching over Abyss, which is basically a homeless shelter. Granted, if it was in real life, they would probably shank you, one of them, but yeah. Real question, if Doomed Demons invaded this world, what do you think they would survive? Who? This world? Fire Emblem world or in our world, like in real life? In real life, I think so. At least put up a fight. But this. Hard to say. Hard to say. Scythia, you need to work on your Valkyrie. Oh, come on! Are you kidding me, Lysithia? Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, it's very slim. It's very slim. Granted, there are demons in like Fire Emblem in the past. There are demon classes. But up to like Doom Eternal demons, I don't think they would stand a chance. Because of the technology you need. Auto-instruct.
It's
yes,
all
only by
this'll
occasion,
help
but
keep
that's
me
only
alive.
like one bit. That's like one by one. Well, for Doom, you have to focus on numerous. So I don't think that's good.
I've got something I want to ask you.
Hi, Happy, and also I am very sorry about last stream. I thank you so much for giving super chat to this channel. I am so happy about that. I hope you're doing good, Happy. Hey, maybe you can answer a question I've had for a while now. Why is it that men don't like women who are messy? You won't want a messy man either.
I get it. Thank you.
I get it. Of course you get me.
Chatterbox.
No. Bernadetta, give flowers.
So much.
I would host a tea party, but we don't have one.
With you, I can. Well then, let's get to it. There. It's over.
Put more effort into it, Lysithia. I need you at Valkyrie class. Dang it.
I think I get it now.
Ay. It's so hard to train this girl. I don't know why. We don't have to do this one. We do have to do this one. In Ocean's View. We do have to do that one. Yeah, Ocean's View. Let's do this one. In Ocean's View, this one is very important to the story. In Ocean's View, Western Church extremists have taken over land sacred to Keyhole, one of the four saints. Sothis heads out to rid of the area of them, and Flame insists on going along. This is a very important paralogue. It gives a lot of detail. In Ocean's View.
Brother, please wait.
For the last time, Flame, the answer is no.
You are departing for the Rhodos coast, are you not? I must come.
First of all, that's very sus of you, Flame. That's very sus of you. And second, Happy! Oh my god! Poggers! Where's the alert?
You've earned some praise.
Woo! Poggers! That is poggers! Oh god. Thank you! Thank you, Happy! Thank you for the super chat, poggers! Surprise! Thank you so much. Happy. Oh, wow. Happy you're a millionaire. I'm not a millionaire. I'm not even a millionaire. I'm still poor. But yeah, thank you, Happy. You really didn't need to, but that puts a smile on my face. And that money will definitely go towards funding literally the content that I can give back to all of you guys. In a sense, that actually covers up the... Yeah, that actually covers up the amount for 3 Hopes, actually. In a sense, Happy. That actually really does cover that amount. So thank you. I thank you so much for that. Look at Zern's surprise ass face. Alright, back to serious mode. But Happy, thank you, Happy.
You will do no such thing. I am not going there to pay respects at the cemetery, but to do battle. With you there, I will be beside myself with worry. It will be easier for me to fight if I know you are safe.
But I must! Professor, you have come at just the right time.
I don't like the sound of that. What's going on?
Surely it must be fate that you have appeared at a time of my greatest need. My dear brother is about to set forth on a most dangerous mission.
A mission?
Indeed. The Western Church is attempting to seize sacred ground by force. With this action, they are no longer merely believers of a different creed. They are a dangerous threat that cannot be ignored. We cannot allow the holy artifacts enshrined there to fall into their hands.
I too wish to be of use to the Church. And I do admit I am terribly worried about my brother. No matter my protests, he will not allow me to come. Professor, this is where you can help. Will you accompany us both on this expedition?
Why me?
If you are there to protect me, my brother's fears will be allayed. Isn't that right, brother?
I suppose your aid would indeed be useful, yes.
I knew it! Please, Professor, will you join us?
Very well.
Wonderful. Let us depart at once.
I wouldn't count on that. I wouldn't count on that. No one will ever donate that much money to a stupid bugger like me. But seriously, thank you, Happy. Just like that, you made me happy for today. Even though I was initially happy, but you made my day even more happier. But I hope you don't spend this money recklessly, though, Happy. Down, 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 down. Down, down. Down, down. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. Okay. Oh, the sand! I hate the sand. Oh, I hate sand. I don't like sand. It's coarse and rough. It gets everywhere. Oh my goodness. We just need to get through this. Let's go. Rout the enemy. 7th of Flame falls in battle.
You heretics who defile our goddess! The sacred coast belongs to us, the Western Church.
You are the heretics! Begone from here at once!
Silence, dog of the apostate. Prepare to receive our righteous blades.
I will recapture the monument. Everyone else should focus on removing the surrounding enemies.
Wait, brother! I shall accompany you!
Money can't give happiness, only the games you buy instead of self-care can make you happy. What? Hi, Sylvie. I has just returned and in my hands a big donation. Yeah, a big donation! Happy person dono is now immortalized in his clips. Actually, cousin seeing the power of characters. Have it take 2 Barons of Hell, 3 Mannequins, 4 Arcatrons, 2 Pinkies, and 8 Hell Knights to beat them up.
Ready and willing.
Charge forward!
It was a good try. I stand ready.
Get to the right side.
Who, me?
Silence. That's good, Whistle. That's good. But yeah, you are literally telling the truth, though, in a sense. Money does not give. If you're in desperate need of money, then it does bring a lot of happiness. But yeah.
The sun.
Ready anytime.
I hate this map because we're too damn slow.
Guide me well.
We're too slow for all the love this.
Let us away.
Happy person.
Destiny unfurls.
Sorry. Like a DMs. Sagitate.
May my foes someday forgive me. Doubtless, this is a temporary game. I'm still not where I want to be.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. Oh, that. Wow. Okay, seems to be an argument between mother, or not mother, not mother and father, future mother and father, no, but against a couple. Wow. And yes, Whistle, I all I said was that I totally agree with what you said, though. Money does not bring happiness. True happiness is that at that. Thank you.
You defeat me? Laughable.
Why can't you go? I hate this. Oh, I could just dismount. I just realized that.
I stand ready.
Dismount.
Who, me?
Dismount. I totally forgot about the dismount team.
Let us away.
And that was so not.
I got
good.
this.
Hopefully.
Ready anytime.
I'm right though.
I sped a weakling to their demise.
Most of us should shut our Anna and 6 kids.
The sun.
Agnia's arrow. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Really? Really? Ay.
Ready and willing.
After him.
Stay focused.
Charge.
It is our duty to worship Saint Kehoe. We will not allow heretics to come near.
Nobles must be strong.
Crescent.
That's the
Crescent.
spirit.
Sickle. Love and sword. Thank you for that.
But it was for the sake of the goddess.
Nicely done.
Well said, Lawrence. Silence.
It's starting to make sense.
Guide me well.
Judgment is passed!
Lament your weakness.
as always. Oh my god! Paul! Smite them! Thank you, Paul.
Huh? It worked out.
Bolting. Bolt him.
This brings me no
Woo!
joy. Oh! I won? That can't be right.
Love your bolting, Constance.
I have faith.
Assembly.
Now.
Assist. Psychic.
Apologies.
Good job, Marianne. Deal with him first.
How do you like that?
Charge.
You defeat me? Laughable.
Don't you know who
Wow.
I am? Naturally.
Claude, handle him.
Don't hold this against me, okay? Never underestimate an outsider.
This is the reason why I love. This is the reason why I love crits. You get to see the special animations. Heal.
Sword.
Heal. Also, hold up, Zora. We are not arguing.
I am.
Guide me well.
Hey now.
I won't allow it.
Oh, box toy for Sylvie. Charging and Gambit.
The goddess protects us. We will never yield to the likes of you.
Come, I have an idea.
Go! Charge. Good.
They seemed ripe for defeat.
You're saying he's dummy, not my dummy.
Heretics, prepare to taste the power of the true servants of the goddess.
Out of ammo, huh?
I think not.
Crit!
Enough of this nonsense.
Black Pearl, thank you.
Goddess, have you abandoned us?
Stay away from him. We need the dialogues. Forgive me, there's a dialogue here, that's why. Nosferatu? Wait, I thought there was a dialogue. What the heck? That's odd. Okay, never mind.
Guide me well.
Assembly.
Behold our strategy.
Alright, who said who wanted a gun? Yeah, there's
Stay
a gun
focused.
here. There's a gun, tell me. This is a gun. See, that's a gun.
There's still a long way to go.
Van seal.
That is the last of them. Flame, will you place some flowers at the monument?
Of course, brother. That is what I came here to do.
There we go. And here is the biggest lore given to you at the moment. It's a gun.
My thank you so much.
It's a gun.
Your assistance is most appreciated. I can only hope that the Western Church will now see reason and abandon this place. But just to be safe, I have retrieved the holy artifacts. We cannot risk them falling into their hands. I will entrust them to you. I must confess, despite the situation, it was a pleasure to return here. This coast has a certain sentimental significance to my sister and me.
Sentimental significance?
Yes. This stone monument is not merely here to commemorate Saint Keyhole. It is also the grave of my wife.
Mm-hmm.
You are safe now, Mother. Finally, you may find peace.
Your mother is also buried here?
I suppose you have earned the right to know. But this must remain between us. Flame is actually my daughter. My late wife and her mother are the same person.
I had no idea.
Due to certain circumstances, it is more convenient for us to masquerade as siblings for the time being. There are many who would seek to harm Flame due to the unique blood she bears. Falsifying her identity is necessary to conceal her from such individuals. Mercifully, I happen to look quite young for my age. We make rather convincing siblings, do we not?
That's true enough.
Mother loved the coast so much. She and I came here together often. Fishing was her favorite pastime. I used to sit and watch while she cast her line.
I remember it fondly. You did so love to eat the fish she caught as well.
Fish is my favorite food, it is true. Due in no small part to Mother.
I still come here to fish from time to time, using the skills my wife taught me. It reminds me how deeply I appreciate those years, and how I wish I could return to them.
We cannot turn back the clock, Father. We must live our lives fully, in the present moment.
You're right. That is what she always said, isn't it? Dwell too much on the past, and you may be unable to move forward. Come then. Let us return home.
Goodbye, Mother. I love you. I shall bring flowers again for you next time.
Spear of Asa. Caudacious Staff. So yeah, Seth and Flame are father and daughter. Not gonna lie, it shocked me when I first played it. It was one of the very first shockers. And when they revealed it, it made so much sense as to why Seth was freaking out when Flame was kidnapped by the Death Knight. Bye, Paul. I'm gonna change it to sub only, guys, so that way there's no bots lurking around. Oh, not that much. Even though there's 12 people, that doesn't stop me from actually streaming a lot more longer. Struck manually. So bye, Paul. Thanks for the help in the stream. And be careful at work. None of your business. Hi, hello.
Yeah, I've got...
Yeah, the bots are a nuisance. Plus, they affect the monetization, so I have to make it subs only at certain times. So a little reminder, if you are part of the stream and you have not subscribed, please do know that you won't be able to literally, like, what's it called? Chat on the chat. I never understood why though. Why would they go after Flame more if she's his daughter over his sister? Me confused. That's the thing. Sothis doesn't have a sister. Only a daughter. And that's why Sothis was freaking out. I guess they chose Flame as a target because of just her blood. They wanted a sample since they couldn't get a hand on Sethlin or any of the saints at the current moment, from what I know. And Sothis is talking.
Ah, there you are. I apologize for calling you in so suddenly. Please, sit.
Watch, they used to sit them.
There is a matter I would like to discuss with you. I believe I've told you this before, but it is my responsibility to aid the Archbishop in all her duties.
What are these duties?
Spiritual instruction, ceremony oversight, donation management, all of the Church's many administrative tasks. I oversee not only the priesthood, but also the Knights of Seiros and the Officers' Academy. The Archbishop entrusts a great deal to my discretion, and I am honored by her confidence. Even when she must make decisions herself, she often seeks my counsel in advance. And yet, your appointment to a teaching position at the Officers' Academy was a complete surprise to me. Not only that, but you have also been entrusted with the Sword of the Creator. I was as surprised as anyone else to learn that. Frankly, I am just not sure how to handle you. I am the Archbishop's right hand, and yet when it comes to you, I have been told almost nothing.
You don't trust me?
Not quite. I do find you to be a trustworthy individual, but my subjective opinion is not enough. I have a duty to be cautious. Should the Archbishop's trust in you prove to be misplaced, it is the faithful who will suffer most. First, I would like to know just how much you know about yourself. You are the child of Geralt Eisner, correct?
That's what I hear.
That's quite a vague reply for such a basic question. In the future, I would advise you to answer such queries with confidence. As the former captain of the Knights of Seiros, Geralt is renowned throughout Fodlan. If you really are his child, then no one would voice any complaint about you joining the Knights. How long has it been since you became a mercenary?
Not sure.
I see. Most curious. Come to think of it, I have never asked your age. Just how old are you exactly?
Well, don't know.
Your face says it all. You truly don't know, do you? Just what was Gerald thinking, raising you this way? Given your responses thus far, I feel as though any further questions would just be a waste of our time. However, permit me to make one thing clear. Whatever her reasons, the Archbishop has placed great faith in you. Do not betray that trust. That is all.
Hopefully there's no more dialogue so that way I can move on. Oh yeah!
Ladies and gentlemen, my sincerest apologies for the wait.
Here's the ball.
Thank you for gathering here on the eve of the highly anticipated ball to bear witness to the Academy-wide dance competition. Welcome to the White Heron Cup. The competition will be judged by me, your humble servant, Alois Rangel, and also the acclaimed former songstress of the Mittelfrank Opera Company, Manuela Casagranda!
Yes, yes, thank you. Oh, and it should go without saying, but I swear to show no bias to my own house. Got it? Good.
Last but not least, the glamorous assassin who does all of her dancing in the dead of night, Shamir Navrand! The three of us swear on our honor to judge the following proceedings with utmost impartiality and fairness. And with that, will the representatives of each house please make their way to the stage? Contestants, are you ready to dance? And is the band prepared to play? Very well. Begin!
You're not surprised they picked Dimitri.
Time! That's all, folks! Splendid! All three of you were fantastic! Now, let's hear what the judges have to say.
Oh my, let's see. I suppose I have no choice but to vote for the Golden Deer House.
Woo! And also, New May! Thank you for becoming a celestial sprite! Woo! Got him. Poggers! Thank you a lot, Nume Tayumat. Thank you so much for becoming a celestial sprite. With your help, we can make a lot more content together. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Your performance was exhilarating. My heart is still beating a mile a minute.
I vote for Golden Deer House. Can't say why.
Can't say why? What?
Great feedback, both of you.
Really?
Well then, let's see. Factoring in my own humble opinion, yes, we have a winner. And I will announce who it is right now, without any delay. The winner of this year's White Heron Cup is the Golden Deer House.
What other outcome could there have been?
See what I told you,
Once more,
Constance.
please give a big round of applause for our talented participants.
See, what did I just say? Constance, you're a great dancer. If I say you're a great dancer, you're great at dancing. We're gonna have to talk to her, though.
Thank you.
Flowers. Once again.
It's finished.
Once again, thank you so much, Nume. It means a lot to me that you are now a celestial sprite, a royal patron. Thank you. Thank you.
I'm getting it.
I appreciate your effort.
Yeah, that's okay. That's the funny part. She said, "Can't say why," but the problem is, I have never heard her say that at all. At all. I have never heard her say that in the whole thing. No, she only just said, "Can't say why." It was the first ever I've ever heard that. Hilarious. Dark Flyer, let's do this. 43%, let's risk it. Aww.
Failed. It's due to your poor judgment.
Hey! It's not my fault I did- okay. 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 It's your fault! Okay, okay, I'm not having a argument with my favorite student. Let me talk with Constance. Ay, ay, ay. I was halfway to 6K. Yeah! And thank you, Wessel. It's all thanks to you guys.
Oh, how did I come to win? Did the others eat something that disagreed with them?
No. You're just better. And also, reclass the dancer, please. Thank you.
How I appear does not change who I am, alas.
That's a lot of support. Hopefully, not enough for Constance though. Ay, ay, ay. I'm gonna have to grind after like the second arc starts. Okay, I'm gonna let everyone eat, and then we're gonna do the chapter for this chapter, this event.
This food is a...
Come on. I don't have all day.
Eating delicious food really takes my worries away.
Just scared if Zorn will be a big name. He starts
it's amazing.
Subscribers.
My fave, in fact. This is...
Well, that is what I'm scared about, Anna. I really am scared about that. Yeah, that's actually one of my worries when I do grow a lot more. I might start forgetting some of you guys. Because I unfortunately forgot some certain ones who haven't much interacted with Discord at all. So it has been pretty foggy. I just hit 12 subs. It's not much, but it's still progress. Yeah,
No.
it's still progress. Once you hit 100, it will make the job a lot more easier compared to like less than 100. Or was it 1,000? I think it's 100. Alright. Crime forgettable. You guys won't be forgettable. I will try to remember you guys, no matter what. It's all thanks to you guys I hit this far. Really, really was because of you guys. Not because of how the content is, it's because of you guys. Alright. Let's finish this chapter. Because this chapter, my god. Oh, Lysithia. Okay, we're gonna talk to Lysithia.
Professor, thank you for helping me with my training.
Anytime.
I'd love to do this again if possible. Your advice is always so useful. Everyone thinks you're a wonderful teacher. You account for people's weaknesses while capitalizing on their strengths. Initially, I wasn't sure you paid too much attention to your students. Clearly, I was wrong. After all, were that the case, you wouldn't be capable of providing such useful feedback. I'll continue to learn and grow from your instruction, Professor. I just know it.
You're quite determined. And also, Whistlewind, I am 5'9". 5 feet 9 inches. I think that's what it is. Right? 5'9". I am 5'9". I hope.
You think I'm determined?
Yes, you're always pushing yourself.
Professor, thank you. You're the only one who's ever praised me like that. I mean, people are always telling me I've got a knack for magic. If you can call the power of my crests a knack, they aren't wrong per se. Though bearing 2 crests isn't a gift I ever asked for. Anyhow, I've made a point to work harder than most, and not rely too heavily on the power they bestow. So I find it frustrating that the only praise I seem to receive is directly related to that power. If you've noticed how hard I work, then well, it makes me very happy.
Why do you work yourself so hard?
Well, you see, it is because I am the only child of House Ordelia. I must do all I can for my family name. I'm determined to someday be of real value to them, and that day must come soon. I can't waste any time. I don't have much of it left. Anyway, I should be going. Thank you again for your help.
Lysithia's background is so depressing. There we go.
The time has come for the annual ball. But first, an eve of merriment. Okay, I'll admit it, the Officers' Academy isn't as uptight as I thought.
Ooh, I adore such things! Dancing is the only thing I'm really good at anyway.
There's a feast tomorrow, isn't there? Isn't there? Oh, I can't wait a moment longer.
Dancing? Singing? I'm not good at either of those things. So, dancing is fun! Oh, and remember that you can't dance with the same partner multiple times. It's tradition. That means you have to dance with all of the gentlemen in all of the houses, swapping dance partners as you please.
That's called cheating.
How scandalous. I, for one, plan to simply behold the pure essence of dance. I'll, watch from a distance. You can't just watch, Marianne. If a boy asks you to dance, you simply must accept. It's only polite.
You can ask anyone to dance? God, whatever should I do?
Oh, lucky you, Ignatz. Tomorrow, if only for a day, you may live out your dearest dreams of an exalted existence. As for me, I am surely to be overwhelmed with the propositions of desperate ladies. I will doubtless have little time for partners of my own choosing.
Which one of you is dreaming now, Lawrence?
Everyone, listen up. To no one's surprise, I have a brilliant idea. Teach, you'll want in on this too.
What's your idea?
This may sound impetuous, perhaps irresponsible, almost certainly impossible. But we're gonna do it anyway. In exactly 5 years' time, let's promise to meet again, right here at the monastery.
A reunion? There's usually food at reunions. Count me in, Claude.
5 years from now will be the monastery's Millennium Festival, celebrating 1,000 years since the founding of Garreg Mach.
I hear the Millennium Festival will be the largest celebration in the monastery's history.
Oh, I get it. It'll be easier for us to all get back here with the Millennium Festival as an excuse.
How true. As the new leader of the Alliance, I will certainly have occasion to attend and pay my respects to Lady Rhea.
That almost certainly will not transpire.
And you, Teach? I guess it's hard to imagine that you'll still be teaching here 5 years from now. But I'm sure no matter where you end up, you'll come running at the chance to see your adorable little golden deer again, right?
Probably so.
That was your cue to promise everyone you'll return. Go on, set a good example, Teach. If you promise, everyone else will too.
I'm already excited. After 5 years, we'll all be whoever we're going to become. Oh, please, Professor, invite Captain Gerald too. I want to show him how well his apprentice turns out. It's settled then. What do you say, Claude? Is it official?
The promise is sealed. That means we're all obligated to keep it. 5 years from today, all of us will meet again at the monastery. Don't forget it, Teach. You and I will meet here again.
Oh, if only they knew. like a library chat. Not sure it will happen. We'll see, Wessel. We'll see. Hopefully I will have time. Not gonna lie, that was very awkward if you mute the music. It's a very awkward dance if you mute the music. It is very awkward.
I understand. You hardly had the time to breathe in there. It must be hard to be the favorite teacher at the ball. Poor professor.
It is difficult.
So you do think you're the favorite? I might have known. But where is there to run? This place is filled with joyful students looking for a dance. Ah, I see. The Goddess Tower waits for you.
And also, Anna, Lawrence isn't self-centered. He is, but not all the time. That's why the arc of these characters glow. Lysithia.
Professor?
Actually, I'm a ghost. Yes?
I saw you wandering off to this tower. I thought you might be lost or something, so I followed you inside. Everyone seems to be looking for you. You're surprisingly popular.
That surprises you, does it?
I do find it surprising, yes. Particularly your popularity with the ladies. It isn't like you're very sociable after all. Not to be rude, mind you.
How do you fare in such matters?
I wouldn't know, to be honest. I have no interest in such things. The Academy is for honing one's skills. Not for frivolous romances, despite what the other students may think. I overheard them gossiping about a place where a man and a woman can make a vow, and it is certain it will come to pass. Seems to be some folk tale they enjoy. I wonder where this place is.
The Goddess Tower?
Oh, of course! I recall now. It's... Wait. That's here, isn't it?
Yes.
Just to be clear, this is pure coincidence. I didn't follow you for that. But we are here alone, so people may wonder what our aim is. Let's get out of here before someone sees us and gets the wrong idea.
There's no need to panic.
Are you saying you don't mind if someone sees us and thinks... Oh. I suppose you believe there's no danger of that since it's just me. You're treating me like a child, aren't you?
No.
Well, I don't mind either then. Obviously, there's nothing going on here.
Okay.
If you are gonna stick around until we collect dust, then so will I. Actually, I'm gonna go now. Don't you stay too long either. You'll catch your death of cold out here.
Oh, that's a fantacular date.
It seems that everyone is having a delightful time. Will you not dance some more?
I'm tired.
How dull of you. Had I a body of my own, oh, I would sing and dance until I fell upon the ground. But you, do as you will. Oh, you're not the only one who feels that way. Look over there. I'm bored beyond compare. Will you not follow her?
Why would I?
Oh, come on, hurry up. I know that you are curious to see what she is up to. I hear someone singing from over there. That song. I feel that I have heard it in the past. Actually, it is not that I have heard it. Did I once sing that song to someone? No, there's more. I wrote this song. Oh, but how could that be so? If that were true, then how could she be singing it? Unless... No. I am suddenly so exhausted. As are you, no doubt? Quickly then, to bed with you.
Okay. Before I move on, I'm going to put away my bottle where I store my chocolate milk, so I'll be back. I'll be back. And can this cherry stop being sweet? Okay. Sorry, I'm back now. I'm back. Alright, hopefully, Lysithia, you can freaking do it. No, you don't. You can't. That's 43%. Ugh. I need the Abyssian Seal in the Abyss. I'll do that next time. Alright, here we go. This is the mission that changes literally everything. Salvation of the Chapel. Things take a turn for the worse as you and Gerald investigate an abandoned chapel in Garreg, Mach. Well, this doesn't change everything. We're almost there though. We gotta hurry. We have 4 chapters including this one. Salvation at the chapel.
Captain? Captain! Where are you? Hey, Professor, have you seen your old man? Too bad. I guess it will have to be you then.
I'm back. Sorry for the delay. My last mission took longer than expected.
Captain! Thank goodness you're here. There are reports of demonic beasts near the chapel.
Nonsense. I haven't heard anything about the monastery's walls being breached.
That's why I'm heading there now, to see what's really going on. You'll join as well, won't you?
Of course. We're both sworn to protect this place.
Bye, hero of all villains. Bye. Thank you for coming to the stream. Hope you enjoyed it. I hope you have a nice day as well. Where did they come from?
It's odd. Just before they appeared, someone saw a number of students heading toward the chapel. They were apparently acting strange, as though they weren't in their right minds. Shortly after, demonic beasts started to appear, one after another.
Were the students killed?
The students. There's no way those demonic beasts got in from the outside. But none of that matters right now. We need to act. Go summon your students. Damn it. I wanted to talk to you about something important, but there's no time. There's never any damn time. But this is much more urgent, so it can hold for now. I'll meet you there.
Okay, Anna, what's going on with you at the current moment?
Mach,
Are you okay?
Thank you so much.
Seems like you hate all the characters.
Thanks so much. Thank you so much.
Oh, why is Flame with us? Oh my goodness. There we go. Balthus goes with Scythia. Claude goes with Yuri. Yoda goes with Happy. Okay. Alright, Ashen Wolves. Okay, you guys gonna go to the right side. Give a Thunderbrand. Give a Thunderbrand. Jesus, that's so weird. No, I'm acting how Lord Pelwell. Oh, you guys love teasing each other, huh? Okay, let's sit here. Okay. Lawrence, go on the left. Goes there. There we go. Rout the enemy.
There really are demonic beasts here. They're emerging from the chapel. I'll head that way. The rest of you, protect the students who weren't able to get away.
Help me! These beasts, they're...
Somebody, help me!
You stupid beasts! Don't you dare come over here!
Let's go.
I stand ready.
Halt him.
Everything is ready.
Stop him there.
Let's get to it.
Finish off the job.
May I help?
Don't underestimate us.
Move forward.
Stay focused.
Alright. Alright, Constance.
You've got to try.
Oh, you gotta be.
I got
Raphael.
this.
Gambit.
Hey, I got an idea.
What the? Okay. Okay, I am extremely mad. I'm extremely mad about that. Gambit!
I think now is good.
Well, that hit. Okay.
The sun.
Stay focused.
Gambit.
Me too.
Now's our chance.
Come on. Dance.
Ah!
Much needed.
Nosferatu. Okay.
Leave it to me.
Charge forward.
I got this.
Ready and willing.
Ready anytime.
Who, me?
That beast. There's a stone or something on its forehead.
Claude, finish it off.
That's the golden deer for you.
The demonic beasts were actually students. How can this be?
Right. Go to the left, Marianne. Talk.
You really think you can keep going? Don't push yourself too hard. Thinking about what happened at Remire Village, it's clear you've gotten the hang of being a leader. Maybe you should have taken command of me too.
Yeah.
Well done.
That's very funny. That's very funny. I have returned from the cellular charge. Hello. You missed a lot, Scott. You missed a lot, Scott. Wait here.
I stand ready.
Let's get to it.
Steal both.
Kick.
Move forward. And Lawrence, finish him off. Hopefully.
Enough of this
yes.
nonsense. I am.
Thank you! But my friends who couldn't get away, are they okay?
Move up. Charge. Woo! Good one, Gerald. Gambit.
This should work.
Another Gambit.
I'll assist you.
Come, I have an idea.
Right, just need one last hit. Deal with it.
gone? That can't be right.
I was so scared. I'll find a way to repay you. I promise.
Marianne, get to them.
I'm sorry! Woo!
Raphael, hurry up. Uh-oh. Woo! Oh, that's bad. Aura!
No hesitation.
Let's finish this.
As expected.
You're incredible.
Sorry. That was a close one.
You saved me. Thank you.
Okay. That was the Salvation of the Chapel chapter. Now, I want everyone's attention on this.
There isn't a trace of evidence to be found in the chapel. This must have something to do with Remire. Perhaps...
Wait!
Huh? Another student? Run along now.
Thanks for all your help, sir. You're just a pathetic old man. How dare you get in the way of my brilliant plan, you dog.
Run along now.
Thanks for all your help, sir. Huh? What are you doing here?
You must survive, merely because there is still a role that I require you to fulfill.
Sorry. It looks like I'm going to have to leave you now. To think that the first time I saw you cry, your tears would be for me. It's sad, and yet I'm happy for it. Thank you, kid.
Zach Aguilar's, you know, Violet's VA, the second VA. Screw the first one. The second VA that voiced Ether in Genshin. Oh my god, his crying was a lot more emotional than the first. Jeez. Yeah. So that was Gerald's death. He's dead. Dead. And no matter what route you choose, he'll always be dead. And that's the fucked up part. Oddly enough, intelligence systems had plans on him for being playable, but they scrapped that idea and killed him off like this. So hopefully, the 3 hopes, he survives, since things a lot have changed. But we'll see. For now, he's dead.
My, thank you so much. So this is where your father lived. Are you still crying? If turning back the hands of time was not enough to save his life, you must accept what came to pass was fate.
Our enemies will pay.
Agreed. We cannot let the wicked ones run free. Oh, your father said to look for something here. He must have been referring to whatever is behind that bookcase there. Your father's diary. Huh. His handwriting is prettier than his face would suggest. Well, well. These entries here are from before your birth. He seems to have been writing this for quite some time. Ah. Read that part there. Horsebow Moon, year 1159.
Day 20 of the Horsebow Moon. All is cloudy. I can't believe she's dead. Lady Rhea said she died during childbirth. But is that the truth? And still, the child she traded her life for doesn't make a sound. Didn't even cry at birth. Day 25 of the Horsebow Moon. It's raining. The baby doesn't laugh or cry. Not ever. Lady Rhea says not to worry about a baby that doesn't cry. It isn't natural. I had a doctor examine the child in secret. He said the pulse is normal, but there's no heartbeat. No heartbeat. Day 2 of the Wyvern Moon. Sunny. I feel I must take the child and leave. But the church is always watching us. I don't know what Lady Rhea has planned. I used to think the world of Lady Rhea. Now I'm terrified of her. Day 8 of the Wyvern Moon. More rain. I used the fire that broke out last night to fake the child's death. Lady Rhea is in a state over the news, but I can't change what I've done. I've got to take the child and leave.
Well now, that baby must be you. That means... Someone is approaching us.
Ah, here you are. To think that that Geralt would meet his end like that. I hope you know that you were the most important thing in the world to him.
I was.
He wasn't the most emotional guy. I'm sure expressing his affection wouldn't have come naturally to him. After what's happened, it's up to me now. I, Alois, swear to protect you in the captain's stead. Sorry. This isn't the time for my blathering. Lady Rhea is looking for you. I came to tell you that. I'll take my leave now.
This book is filled with secrets yet unknown. We must return another time to read the rest. Oh, but I have at least figured one thing out. I know now why our fates are intertwined.
Professor, I have been waiting for you. I am filled with grief at the loss of our most celebrated knight. Geralt was an ally of many years, and also a dear friend.
It has been so long since you last saw him.
He fell in love with one of the nuns here at Garreg Mach. Their love produced a child, whom she died giving birth to. It was her decision. She weighed her own life against that of her child's, and, in the end, implored me to save the child. Your father never truly accepted that decision. He took the child, took you, and disappeared without warning.
Who was my mother? No. Did I inherit my crest from my mother?
Your mother. She was my...
Sorry for the interruption, Lady Rhea. There's something you must hear immediately. A report from the knights patrolling the area.
Very well. Professor, you are dismissed for the day. Please rest and focus only on mending your heart. Understood?
And Anna, you're a bad person. No, I'm joking. Just gotta kill the mood there. Oh, man, it was... First time I played through this, I was fucking sad about that. I was sad about this chapter. I was like, I thought I would actually be able to control him after he talked to Byleth like that.
Part 1. White Clouds. Guardian Moon. Where the goddess dwells. Long ago, the guardian Seiros made an appearance during this moon. She had been summoned by the goddess, whose soul was suffering as the flames of war raged across Fodlan. Some believe that high in the sky above Seiros, the Immaculate One's mighty wings are what powered the strong winds carrying the Guardian and her forces into battle.
Oh, and by the way, Anna, I'm starting to not understand you at the moment. Because you do know the ones that killed Gerald are evil, right? They're the ones that caused the experiment and made everyone very crazy and bloodlust. When can we move our character again? Ugh. Okay, so Whistle, you're bored about the talking about it. Okay, that's fine.
Day 5 of the Garland Moon, year 1157. Clear skies. I picked some flowers for her and returned home. The look of joy on her face at the sight of these flowers will be even more beautiful than the flowers themselves? Yeesh, that is enough. His entries from before your birth are full of such romantic blatherings as that. Oh, it must be deeply moving you to hear such things, but now is not the time for whimsy. Someone is here. You do not wish for them to see you in this state, so pull yourself together.
I thought I might find you here, Teach. Not the type to wallow in solitude, huh? That's a relief, let me tell you. So, what were you reading? Is that Gerald's
diary? Love letter.
So it is. Hey, maybe this has some entries from when Gerald left the monastery. Is that so? He was the captain of the knights, but something made him leave the monastery in a hurry. If it has something to do with your birth, knowing what happened may get us closer to knowing what secrets the church is hiding. Teach, would you mind letting me read that diary? I know how important it is to you, but I'm not asking lightly. Please allow me to borrow it.
You may borrow it.
I'm forever in your debt, Teach. If you'd refused, I would have had to sneak in here in the dead of night. I wasn't looking forward to the prospect. Anyhow, let me fill you in on what's been going on lately, and not just as thanks for pointing me to that diary. Rhea dispatched the knights to various locations in a frantic search for the enemy. There's a rumor that she's already secured some information. Something big is going to happen soon. That has me wondering, if you find out where the enemy is, what will you do about it? If you ask, No, scratch that. All of us students would gladly lend a hand. Even if that means going against Rhea's wishes. Don't forget it. Now go. Everyone's worried about you. You'd better show them you're in good spirits.
Oh, thank you. You saved me.
If you were to die, then the mystery of our bodies would be revealed.
Preventing that was my only aim. I'm afraid you must remain, Kronya. There is something I need you to do.
Oh, of course. I'm always happy to cooperate with Solon. Leave it to me.
How annoying. Flame Emperor, is she offending you? Unfortunately, we cannot take our eyes off her, so there is nothing to be done. You are our greatest creation. We use the defiled beast's blood as the fuel to your flame, that you may burn even the gods. Now is the time to cleanse Fodlan with that power and bring forth our salvation.
There will be no salvation for you and your kind. Those responsible for such gruesome deeds in Dusker and Enmar.
All so that you may acquire the strength you need, all for a purpose.
I'm getting really confused by what you guys are saying. Really. As a big fan of this game, I kinda weirded out. And is your birthday?
Thank you.
Flowers? Alright. And this part, this like a depression-inducing scenario. Violet is all down. Yeah. So do expect him not... He's like all down. And I know some of you guys are bored with the talking, so I might just spare you guys and just move on. I'll just talk to the golden deers.
If you must weep, then weep. I shall be here for you.
Thank you.
Well, it would be ridiculous to not feel anything after something like that. Go on and let it out. I am here.
Is because they're trying to destroy a oppressive mega cult or replace with a specular order? Nothing like that, really. It's nothing, or actually, it's kind of like that, but the problem is... Look, now I'm even getting confused on what you guys are saying. Because those who killed Gerald are bad guys. They're messing with life. So don't joke about it.
Captain Gerald's gone. He's gone. And we'd only just reunited. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sure this is even harder on you. But I just can't... I can't believe... I'm so sorry. I never quite know what to say at times like these. Just don't push yourself too hard too soon. It's okay to allow yourself to be sad right now. Losing someone dear to you. Well, each loss is unique, but it's a feeling I know very well. That said, Professor,
Oh no.
Gatekeeper?
Professor, thank you for all you have done for us. Nothing to report today.
Hello there.
Professor. I'm so glad you're okay, Professor. I was so worried. Oh, Professor! You must be starving. Mercy and I made some sweets for you. We were thinking that if you were to eat something sweet, it might help you feel better.
Thank you for the thought.
Baking sweets is my specialty. I'm sure they'll do the trick.
The gameplay of a game I don't have intrigues me. I don't have intrigues me about the game in question. As it was thought the same sort of aspiration that Mach inadvertently made me want to play Prey. Okay. I have a feeling the dialogue. Okay, never mind. Never mind.
Professor, please lend us your ears.
Ferdinand is saying impossible things.
I do not see what is impossible about it. All I said was that if you want to go back to Brigid, you probably can. You are the Empire's guest, so to speak. They cannot afford for something bad to happen to you. There would be a diplomatic incident. Someone close to us has turned up dead. So one could argue that you are not safe here anymore.
I am not returning to home until I have grabbed my goal. I will not be listening to the words of Ferdinand.
No, look, I did not mean to pressure you. Apologies for the misunderstanding.
Well, I'm gonna say this though. Oh, by the way, thank you, Jason and Random Rants, for another year of, or not another year, another month of becoming a celestial sprite. Thank you so much. And also, if you guys find this dialogue boring, you might really find 3 Hopes dialogue boring. Just FYI, just FYI.
What happened to Gerald? It's terrible. If there's anything I can do, simply ask. Even if what you desire is revenge, I'll gladly lend you my power. We can't let them get away with this.
And also, hold on. Might as well take the time to do it. Okay.
Unbelievable.
Anna?
I heard Gerald passed away. My deepest condolences. I knew him long before I ever even met you. He was always so much fun to be around. It's such a loss.
Lost in chat? Yeah, I'm very lost in chat too. I don't know if I have a compatible platform.
Professor.
This is on the Switch. I don't get it, Scott. What are you trying to say?
I'm sure you will pull through this because you're so strong, Professor. Best to stay calm during such tumultuous and upsetting times. We don't know the nature of our enemies. If we underestimate them, anything could happen.
We should be careful.
Yes, I agree. I don't want to lose you too, Professor.
Have you ever read fanfiction based on Three Houses? No, I have not. But I should. I should. Three Houses has a really good cast, and it's very interesting to see how other people portray them as. Lord! Yeah, Gerald has passed. I must say, I have no empathy, if I'm being honest. I just don't feel much for others sometimes. I even laugh at things I shouldn't, and I know about it, but I just can't really feel for other much. Well, so when you get older, you'll have to feel more sympathy, because the world doesn't have much of that, you know.
Hi, Teach. I see the storm in your eyes has passed. You're looking much better. I've been reading Gerald's diary. The baby he mentions. That's you, isn't it? I can't understand about half of what's written here, but Gerald really cherished you. That much is clear.
Lawrence?
There is no one here who has not heard tales of Gerald's valor. We have suffered a most dear loss. I do not know what the enemy's aim was, but I do know this. After what they have done, we cannot suffer them to live. If there is anything I can do to ensure that justice is brought swiftly, you need only give the word.
Marianne and Hilda?
Professor, people are saying horrible things about Marianne. They're saying she's friends with the bad guys. If I hear someone say that, I'll... Leave it alone, Hilda. It doesn't matter.
Just ignore it.
Of course. Thank you, Professor.
Hi, Sky. I'm doing better. At the current moment, chat seems a bit weird.
Dark expressions don't
Or
suit
odd,
me, Professor.
not weird.
But well, I'm glad to see you out in the world again. It seems this month will be a quiet one around here. There aren't many knights around to liven things up.
Most of the knights are gone, seeking out the enemy.
Isn't that a bit much? I agree it's important, but is it a good idea to neglect the safety of the monastery?
What do you think, Professor?
It would be a shame if we were invaded.
I agree. We can send some knights after our enemies, but so many? It makes the church seem reckless.
Any upcoming projects or games? The upcoming game is going to be Three Hopes. That's the reason why I've been doing these streams, so that people can understand the story of Three Houses before going into Three Hopes. It's almost like a sequel. In order to understand the sequel a lot more, you need to do the prequel. Just like Age of Calamity. Hey, Dimitri.
I'm so sorry about what happened to Gerald. No, of course my sorrow is nothing compared to yours. The Knights are even now searching for our enemy's whereabouts. They are to report back the moment they find something. If you desire revenge, Professor, you can count me in.
Raphael and Caspar.
You gotta keep yourself active during tough times, Professor. Even if it seems impossible. That's how I got through it when I lost my parents. If you need help with anything, just come and see me. Eating and training are my specialties.
I'm not even close to being strong enough. I mean, Gerald was so much stronger than me, but even he... That's enough. I can't dwell on the past. There's no way to know what my future holds, but I do know one thing. Whatever happens, I have to make my own way in this world. I have to keep pushing so I can grow even stronger.
Okay, not to break the tension, but we do need to do this tournament.
Shall we dance?
Don't know why we're not like a few, but alright.
It's not luck, it's...
I really don't understand why we're fighting Huber. Bernie makes sense.
Don't hold this against me, okay? It was a good try.
Ash?
Never underestimate it.
Petra.
Don't hold this against me, okay? It's not luck, it's fate.
Where's the finals? Felix, really? Okay.
Shall we dance?
Heck yeah.
Sorry, but victory...
And back to depression. Dorothea?
Professor, I've sung lyrics lamenting death many times on stage. But when something like this happens in real life, I'm lost. I don't know what to say. But I do know this much. Sir Gerald must have been very proud to have you as his child. Okay.
Hold on. Gotta look at the calendar. Okay, we have that one. Luis. Okay, we only have one, which I don't think is important, but we do need to do it. Yeah, there's one.
Professor? I brought some flowers for Gerald.
Thank you.
It's the least I can do. Sometimes I feel like all I do is run away. Anyway, I'll go lay them out.
Oh, Bernie. Rest in a warm embrace of cherished memories. Okay.
A moment, please.
Interesting. I slipped quietly into the vault and rummaged about, looking for anything we might find useful. There is a group of people who want to kill us, after all. What? This is no time for asking permission. I learned long ago that one can ask permission or forgiveness. It is rarely useful to request the former. Still, it appears the knights have already taken everything useful. There were crest-related objects I thought might be worth studying, so there you go again with that stern look. Of course I'll put them back when I'm done, assuming they bear no additional use.
Oh. Let's see. Hold on. Okay. You know what? I'm very tempted to recruit Bernie, only just to spare her. Only just to spare Bernie.
Anyway, I'll go lay them out.
I want to spare her so bad. What do you guys think? Should I spare Bernie? And I'm not joking. I'll leave it up to you guys. Should we spare her or not? Well, Lord, it's not. I can't laugh at that because I don't see any relevance to the whole problem here. Okay, I'm seeing spares. Alright, recruit.
Hi. Sorry, I'm trying, but you're still kind of a stranger.
Oh god, really? Oh, well then. Well, okay, hold on, let me do this. Yeah. Yeah, you need the strength, but here's the problem. My bow is very low. But I'm gonna cheat. I'ma cheat. Skill level? This is the only instance where she's gonna be the only one we're gonna spare. So bow. Now she should be able to join us. Or actually, hold on. Because I can only ask at that moment, unfortunately. So I'm gonna have to do this again. I'm surprised a lot of people want to vote, even though it's just 6. Skill, bow. Wow, she be completely different now. I'm just a lonely demon here. No, you're not. You have us, Lord 66. It's just I can't laugh at that joke because this part is technically supposed to be sad. That's the problem. And it doesn't go well with the joke.
Professor, I brought some flowers for Gerald.
Thank you.
It's the least I can do. Sometimes I feel like all I do is run away. Anyway, I'll go lay them out.
Recruit.
Oh, Professor.
Yes.
My class is, would you, can I join your class?
Yes.
Yes! Thank you so much. This will be so much better.
I know, right?
I don't know why, but I'm just so much more comfortable when you're around.
And I have a feeling I can survive in your class. Alright, Bernie is now part of the Alliance. She will be spared.
Really? Hey, you.
Well, Lord 66, I'm sorry I can't laugh at that joke. I really, really can't. You overprotective big brother. Okay, never mind. It's a quick, easy way around to give him a say, uncle. Quick and easy never works. Okay.
Well, excuse me. Not just Tomas, but Monica too. We can't be sure who to trust anymore, can we? Who are these people really? What do they want?
I feel very lonely because I'm just here alone, everyone in bed, and I have nothing to do. Well, you have us though, Whistle. You have us.
Professor.
Where's both us when we should let them live too? Yeah, but the Ashen Wolves. Yeah, no worries, Sky. The Ashen Wolves is part of the list to save.
Oh, Goddess, hear my prayer. Please receive this beloved person. When the cold rain washes the body, when the bird and wolf announce the dawn, receive them into your blue blood, receive them into a twinkling star. That's a morning scripture from the Church of Seros. Lady Rhea taught it to me. I pray that Gerald is happy in the next world.
I just hope someone will at least get what I'm referencing. No, I do not. I do not. Is Eldritch spared? Maybe. Yes, I get your reference. I simply don't find it amusing.
Professor, I'm scared.
I don't understand.
I feel that I don't understand the world. How could something like that happen to Gerald? He was so strong.
Even though you're scared, push through.
You're inspiring, Professor. I'll do my best.
I don't get it. What? Is there a joke I'm missing? I don't get it. I don't get it. Yeah, I don't think we can stream tomorrow. I do need to get far. I need to get into the second act.
Excuse me. Professor, how are you holding up? I know how heavily grief weighs upon one's heart. I lost my mother some time ago.
I don't get it, Lord.
It was... Forgive me my moment of weakness. Even all these years later, I cannot recall that time without feeling the pain as if it were brand new. Just know that I am praying for your mind and your heart to find peace.
I really honestly don't know, Lord. I don't know. I'm not much of a Sonic fan to understand that.
First Tomas, and now Monica. I do have a theory, though I admit it is nothing more than speculation. Both Tomas and Monica have each gone missing at one time or another. It was reported that when Monica returned from her disappearance, she began to act like a completely different person. As if, perhaps, the real Monica had been killed and replaced by an imposter. Thinking of it like that, it is possible that this Solon had been impersonating Tomas for some time. How they managed such a convincing change of appearance, though, I still do not understand.
A bloody Joel, he said at first.
Excuse me.
I still don't understand. This is actually breaking my brain.
Hey, you.
Hashimoto's DLC kind of puts her in a negative light. Yeah, it does.
You've lost someone very dear to you. I'm so... You have my sympathy. Manuela and I can take on some of your workload this month. We can't do all the teaching, but at least we can lighten the load for you. I've always seen strength in your eyes. I know you'll recover. You're a very strong person.
Okay, hold on, I'll be back. Okay, so apparently my desk was falling apart on one leg, so I had to screw that thing back on. I'm back. Princess Joel made a joke in the first Sonic game when you clear level says Sonic has passed, so Joel made a joke as Sonic died. Ah, I see. Well, I gotta sleep. So fun streaming, Zarian. Thank you. And I hope you have a sweet dreams, Happy. Thank you so much for the amazing super chat, and of course, thank you for being part of the stream. Thank you so much.
I have something rather uncomfortable to discuss. It's about the weapon that killed Gerald. Will you listen? It was a dagger, but I know enough to know it wasn't an ordinary dagger. It wasn't made of iron or steel because, well, Because whatever it was, the wound it left wasn't normal. Who could make a blade like that, do you figure? I wonder who they were.
You didn't sleep for 3 days. Well, Lord, you're gonna have to sleep for 3 days. You need sleep.
Professor,
Plain?
you have lost your father. Now more than ever, do I understand how very lucky I am that you were able to save me. Professor, I deeply appreciate what you have done. Thank you. If there is anything at all I can do in return, please tell me, okay?
Hubert?
I've never been much for condolences. I've never been much for condolences. I've never been much for.
Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, it seems we're good already. Just go to the abyss and we'll finish the day. And then we'll just we'll just move on. We will just move on. Move on with the story.
Thank you.
I thank you.
I'm not gonna care about the supports anymore. Except for the constant support. So it's not that many people are finding them interesting.
Hey you, listen up, but maybe now isn't the time? You seem down. Got something on your mind? I hope you know I'm here for you, if you ever have your own stuff to report. That's what friends are for. Unless it's about money, in which case, I'm busy.
Happy?
Hey, it seems like you're having a hard time. Not that I can really understand what you're going through. I know that this is painful, but don't lose hope for the future, okay? Someday you'll be able to accept what's happened. And in the meantime, you have plenty of friends here to support you. Me included.
Pagan altar, offer. No. We need more abyss exams. There was a trick to this. Was it just 66? Was it 66? I think it was 66. Because there was a trick to this. Hold on. Pagan altar glitch. What the heck? Hold on. Oh wait, yeah, this is the one. This is the one. This is the glitch. If you buy over 65,000. 65,000. 74. No. 74. 75. No. Oh, 65. My bad. 65. 88. Yeah, there we go. That's the cheating way. That's the cheating to get items. That's the cheating way to get items. For almost only 400 renown compared to like 65,000 renown. Remember, this was broken. Just like that. 82 silver sword. Thank you, thank you. And then 82, 64 renown. Oh, this was so cheap. This was so cheap. Oh yeah, the killer knuckles. Oh hell yeah. Stage 6, yep. I don't have to buy like literally everything of this. I just need to buy a few. All right. We are good. We are good. Yuri?
Friend, Gerald raised you, yeah? It was all you had. You must be feeling a lot right now. When a parent dies, it really leaves a mark. So feel what you need to, no matter how that looks. But know that your inner fire will keep you moving ahead through even the hardest times.
And then there should be Constance and Balthus.
Hey, pal. I see you're up and at 'em again, yeah? Good on you. No use crying over the past and all.
Balthus, have some sensitivity. Who knows what the poor dear is going through right now?
That poor deer can hear you, you know. Talking about someone like they're not there. How cold can you get?
A fair point. Please, Professor, forgive my indiscretion. You have my condolences.
Remember, the first step to healing is a hefty dose of revenge. Get out there and get to it.
Agreed. And so we are gonna move on to the whole next section of the story.
What's that?
Which is this chapter's battle. After I do a particular quest to just get rid of it, because I think I do need to finish this before ending the day. I really am hoping that you guys are enjoying the dialogue, even though you guys are joking in the middle of it. There's a song I like, and it was a good one by my only friend. And did you think I meant would be funny if it weren't so sad? Wait, what? I don't like it. It has this line, goodbye. My only friend. Oh, did you think I mean? What? What also?
Oh, is something hiding just behind that book?
A small leather bag. Inside it
That
is a
ring.
ring.
I have seen it before. Ah, I know. Gerald showed that ring to you beside a grave. Do you recall? He said he wished for you to have that ring one day. That means it's yours. He also said that you should gift that ring to someone special.
Right, we got it. Let's save here. And move on and finish this chapter. Because after this, we have 2 more chapters to do. Before we end.
I think I've got the...
I think...
You save a hunk of man that is Balthus? Yes!
Hey, can I ask you something?
Yes. Fascinating lecture. But now my brain is fried. I feel like I need to change the pace of reinvigorating me. Would you... What do you recommend? Catch a fish in the pond and cook it.
That's... Huh.
Okay! Alright then! Alright!
Hey there, Professor.
No. Marvin says he is sorry I gave you, and he will go sleep now.
With you, I can...
It's okay. It's just...
Well then, let's get to it.
It's okay. I hope that he... Oh, hold on. Red light.
Age is but...
I'll wait. This isn't so...
Impressed yet?
Red light. Sorry, hold on. Okay, we're good. So, yeah, it's fine. It's fine, Anna. It was completely fine.
Tra-la-la-la-la, sing out over peaks, ring out over valleys, let my lovely voice echo through the streets and alleys.
They won't notice if one person doesn't sing, will they?
But yeah, it's completely fine, Lord and Anna. Because...
I am grateful.
What's important is that you get sleep. Please get some sleep. Notifications. Hopefully, Lycithia can pass. Hopefully. Should be. Oh, come on, Lycithia! The feck? That's fine. Alright. Let's see here. Yeah, this one we don't have to do until... Yeah, this one we don't have to do until, like, later. We can do this later. That paralogue, we can do that later. But right now, I just need to finish this bit. Okay. Battle? No, not battle. Sonar. I could just rest. Yeah, I could just rest. Increase motivations. Okay, there we go. Sylvia! Welcome back. It's okay. It's okay. No worries, no bots. No bots to worry about. Instruct manually. And Sylvia, don't force yourself to stay awake. Stay up the stream. Sleep when you can, okay? Setia. Work. Yes! Praise. Oh my goodness. Instruct. Other cat screeching in the church in front of the Bible.
I'm looking sharp, huh?
I learn with my heart.
I must say though, Sylvia, you did miss a murder, which I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing for you. Good thing that you didn't see it, which would be very depressing. Bad thing is that, yeah, a very significant thing, but it's okay. Happy! Gift flowers.
It's finished.
I understand.
Let me go sweepy, sweep another. Super tired. Yeah, go sleep, Sylvie. Go sleep. It's okay. I got things under control here for chat. No worries. You know, I think this whole baby thing is making him work extra hard, and I feel bad because of it. Well, Anna, I just hope that you guys can. I just hope that you guys can pull through, including with the whole chaos the world is in the current moment. You two are to support each other. As long as that's happening, that's all for the good for both of you. I'm gonna rest again. Oh, Lysithia can do it again. Lysithia! Do it. Do it. Oh, come on. How bad is it? It's 75%. Ay, ay, ay. Rest again. Lysithia! Ay, ay, ay.
Professor.
There. It's over.
My efforts have borne fruit.
Oh, yeah!
Let me just hear it for chat, Zorn. My mental health and to stop arguments. Oh. Well, here's the thing. You guys aren't forced to stay here. If you guys need to do something, sleep, whatever, no worries. Just leave stream and do it. No worries. Don't feel inclined that you guys need to stay. I'm just doing this for those who are interested in knowing more about the story of Three Houses. If you guys don't need to know the story of it, that's completely fine. Dark Flyer. Finally! Ay ay ay.
Perfect comprehension.
An appearance in battle, Monastery. Ah, yay. And Dancer Assemble. It's pretty cool. I look like Volo if I just don't it as white. I just like talking to strangers. We're not all strangers here. We're all friends here. That's rests. Alright, here is the chapter. Here it is.
Teach, Solon and his lackeys. Their whereabouts have been discovered. Apparently they're lurking in the sealed forest, not too far from the monastery. Rhea has called back all of the knights who were out searching to round them up. Seems like it could take some time for them to make it back here, but she didn't ask for our help.
Why keep it a secret?
Perhaps to prevent you running headfirst toward revenge? It's only natural that you would leap at the chance for it. Anyone would.
No, I will not allow it.
This discovery comes just when the knights are at their busiest. It is all too likely that our foes revealed themselves to lure you out there. They are the ones who took Geralt from you. I know how you must despise them, but I must ask you to rein in your personal feelings for now.
You can't stop me.
Please, Professor, do not act carelessly. I ask that you leave this to us. Losing you so soon after losing Geralt would be unbearable.
Listen, Rhea, Lady Rhea, this move is the most strategic. The military strategy I'm devising will soon echo across Fodlan's history. I'm sure of it. Just think about it. Most of the knights are still far away, and we can't afford to have Sothis and friends abandon the monastery. So the only person who can take action now also happens to be our best commander. It's Teach, and wherever Teach leads, we'll follow. And since you've taught us that this sort of thing is always a possibility, we're already prepared for battle. We can buy the knights more time. Not for revenge, but for a defensive attack on behalf of the monastery.
Professor, do you agree with this strategy?
Mm-hmm.
Understood. I will give you the order.
And also, I am very sorry about what happened to Sky. I'm very sorry about last stream. If that did count as a bad day for you.
Destroy the enemy that is hiding in the sealed forest. You have the protection of the goddess on your side. Whatever happens, you shall overcome.
We have our orders, Teach. Now all that's left is to pull out a miracle.
But either way, Sky, I hope you have a good day, regardless. Look, he's still depressed. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's do this already. Mission: the Sealed Forest Snare. Such as level 19. In the pursuit of justice for Gerald, you and your students find yourself deep in the Sealed Forest. Let's do this. The Sealed Forest Snare.
The sealed forest is up ahead. Visibility is awful there, so everyone needs to be extra cautious.
You seem to know a lot about it. It is just a forest, isn't it?
Have you been there too? Oh, never mind. Listen, just like I told the Archbishop, this is not a war of vengeance. It's a riddle, so to speak. Those guys are undoubtedly planning something terrible. We need some kind of clue as to what. The attack on the Holy Mausoleum, Flayn's kidnapping, that foul business in Remire, the demonic beasts at the chapel. It can't go on. We need to figure out their objective and stop them from achieving it. That's our mission.
And Anna, I have never tried eggplant at all. I always thought it smelt disgusting to me. I have never actually agreed with eggplant in my life.
So we have our mission now. We had better not fail.
It is a difficult task, but we will succeed.
It is time to repay the kindness of the professor who saved my life.
An enemy whose objective you don't understand is a frightening prospect.
We're gonna destroy him. It's our mission!
I will have my revenge, whatever it takes. On that, I will never budge. Leonie, you will have what you seek.
I'll admit, vengeance sounds pretty nice, but don't forget that we're here for information. Luckily, we can easily find what we're looking for while getting revenge for Gerald. Right, Teach?
Mm-hmm. And Sky, the reason why I said that because I felt like the way I was affected you somehow.
I am grateful.
I really am sorry about that stream.
Thanks.
Thank you.
It felt like I made a lot of people terrible during that. Okay. Charge through. Lysithea definitely needs to move up forward because we're gonna cut through to the middle to get to Monica. And people already made it better. That's good, Sky. That's good. Now this is what a stream should be. Positive. Alright. Let's do this. Defeat the enemy commander.
How kind of them to welcome us with some demonic beasts. They're not playing around.
Hello, you're here. Welcome to the Forest of Death. My name is Kranya. This weakling girl was just a borrowed look for me.
This is what I really look like.
There we go.
Now, vermin, I'll take down every last one of you.
Here we go.
Who, me?
Thoron.
Yes! I guess it worked out. I wonder how much more I can learn.
Leave it to me.
Stay focused.
Warp.
Ha!
Move forward. Oh no, she is hot. That is true. A lot of people really love the design of Kranya. That is no joke.
I stand ready.
Work together. Unite.
If this takes too long, I might be forced to escape. Oh, or do you simply intend to let me go? How accommodating of you. As for me, I intend to kill you all.
I think not.
Crit!
Enough of this nonsense. A trivial victory. Naturally.
I can't afford to lose.
Deal with them first. Fire.
It's over. You fought well.
Ready and willing.
Gambit. No, hold it.
Who, me?
Gambit.
We'll support you.
I've got an idea.
I think. Yeah, I'm definitely tougher.
I got this.
Gambit.
I'll aid you.
Hey, I got an idea.
Ready anytime.
Finish off, Ignatz.
I can do this! Huh, it worked out.
Not bad.
Focus on that demon beast. Line of lance.
Everything is ready.
Gambit.
May I help?
Don't underestimate us.
Miasma.
I just worked harder.
Combat art curveball.
Shall we dance?
Cutting gale.
Yeah. Ah! I won.
Almost there.
Don't have time for this. Woo! This is what I do.
I'll celebrate later.
Finish it off, Lysithea. Man smack.
You're irrelevant.
Woo!
You underestimated me.
That's why she's the best. Alright. Time to finish this.
You're a fool to be so brazen. You'll never avenge your father at this rate.
Also, I kind of screwed up.
Stay focused.
Ruptured heaven, so the creator.
You're a fool to be so brazen. You'll never avenge your father at this rate. I'll have to kill you too, with my own hands.
Woo!
Now that feels good.
But how? How could I really lose? To a lowly creature like you?
Well,
Solon, don't just stand there and stare. I need your help.
yes, you most certainly do.
Huh?
This is the most creepiest thing ever.
Have no fear, Kranya. Your sacrifice will help to rid this world of the filthy vermin that have long infested it. The time is finally come to unleash the forbidden spell of Zaharas upon our enemies!
Please, help me.
Be gone with you, Fellstar.
What was that? Where did you go, Professor?
They were swallowed by the mystical darkness of the forbidden spell. An eternity wandering in a void of nothingness, never to return to this world. To think, we almost had the sword of the Creator.
I don't believe anything you say. Our professor is still alive. That's right. Our professor is no ordinary human.
I refuse to believe that Teach would die in a place like this.
It is possible that death has yet to find your friend, but there are worse things than death. Drifting through the darkness with no chance of escape, overwhelmed with hopelessness. It must be torturous.
Hey, all I hear is good news. Teach is still alive. And if that's true, then there's only one thing to do. Defeat you while we wait for Teach's triumphant return.
Prepare yourself. We will avenge our leader here and now.
How trite. But if you wish for pain, I shall oblige. If you prefer it so, you shall also be added to the ranks of the dead.
avoiding charging right into an enemy's trap. Are you just a boulder that rolls down whatever hill it's on? No, even a boulder has more sense.
I'm sorry.
Apologizing won't make things right. This darkness is terrifying. As you and I are one, I too am trapped within this void. But please consider this. This realm of darkness we are in is separate from the world from which you came. I mean that it would take a god to leave this place. In time, our hearts and minds will cease to be. Are you prepared to die?
I am not.
I thought as much. I also do not wish to die. And yet... there is no other choice.
What choice?
Do you recall your father's diary? He said you were a child who never cried nor laughed. I think I am the one to blame. I must have been asleep, but even then, I feel I was a part of you. I do not know how Rhea managed it, but she allowed me to exist inside of you. The truth is, I have always been with you. It is within you that I found my power yet again. The power of a goddess. The power of the progenitor god. My name is Sothis. By now, you must be well aware of what that means. I am the one who watches over Fodlan and the creatures dwelling there. I am Sothis, she who died and then returned.
Somehow I know it to be true.
There is but one thing left to do to save us from this darkness of eternity. I must now use the power of a god. However, I lack a body of my own, and so I must relinquish all the power that I have to you. The time has come for you and I to join as one. And when that comes to pass, then I shall disappear.
I won't allow it.
When I say disappear, I do not mean that all I am will be no more. My soul will join with yours, and you and I will never be apart. But I will no longer have the chance to speak with you. I shall miss it. So long have I been on this path with you. Through you, I got to see and hear this world. I even got to chastise you from time to time. I may not have acted like a goddess, but it was certainly fun. For all that you have done, thank you. I'm glad that it was you to whom my fate was bound.
Thank you for everything.
Now, we must pray. For if we share this wish, our spirits too will join as one. Your wish is to return to the forest, stop the enemy, and rescue the little ones. No need for words. I know your heart as though it were my own. Your will and mine are now as one. Both sides of time are revealed to you, and you alone. You know I am the beginning. What shall you do?
myself.
Teach? You are Teach, right? I always believed in you. I knew you could cut your way out of anything. Let's go ahead and take down Solon, and then we can reflect on what happened.
What did you see in the darkness of Zaharas? This would be impossible. The only being that can withstand that darkness is... Unless I dispose of you myself, I may never have the chance to send you back there.
Fusing with Sothis allowed the Sword of the Creator to regain its true power. Yes, finally! True power of Sothis.
Let the lesson begin! That is that.
Woo! Unite!
Ready and willing.
Still unite. Group up.
Happenstance can be deadly.
Don't have
Nope.
time for this. I don't have time for.
Alright, they're readying up their ults.
Ready anytime.
Okay, Ignots, Gambit, no. Yeah, Gambit on that Demon
We have
Beast.
this covered.
This should work.
You getting down cramps? Oh no.
Leave it to me. Who, me?
Gambit, poison
I'll aid
tactic.
you. I think now is good.
Charge forward.
I
Errands.
stand ready.
Another Gambit.
We'll cover you.
Time to make my move.
Charge forward.
Who, me?
Hilda, deal with her. Deal with that
Guess
thing.
I have no choice. Good form.
Okay.
Let's get to it.
No, combat, okay. Deal with that mage then. Steel bow.
That's the spirit. I call that a win.
I'm hitting these crits left and right. Love it. Love
Worry
it.
not.
Gambit, deal with them.
Got you covered. Pull out all the stops.
I'm sick of hearing this, but how much
I'm not
longer are
done
we planning
yet.
on streaming? Well, I'm not sick of that. We're gonna be streaming until I finish Act 1, because this is still Act 1.
I got this.
Finish it out!
You did it!
Bolting.
They seemed ripe for defeat.
Snipe. Oh, ran out of miasma. That's fine. Going around. Fire.
Should I have held back?
Let's go, Violet.
Each battle a chance to grow.
Put out the sword. Set the shield. Alright. Oh, god dang it, stupid unit blocking the way. What's up, Lion?
I am terrified by you. Even though an emotion like fear has no place inside me, that means you must be eliminated. To think that I would lose to mere beasts. But this is not the end. Tullus will carry out our mission somehow.
I guess this is still far from over.
All allies' motivation's up. Thank you. Oh, my back is killing me, but I gotta finish this. Whew. All that stuff is two chapters now.
Thank you so much.
All that stuff is 2 chapters.
Teach! We won! I'll be honest, when I lost sight of you, I broke into a cold sweat. But Gerald's killer is dead. All's well that ends well.
That's true.
You're kidding, right? I understood putting it off while we were in battle, but now that it's over, just go ahead and spit it out. That hair, those eyes, that unfathomable power. What happened out there?
I will tell you.
You mean to tell me that an entity who claims to be the goddess was living in your mind? And it's been that way since you were a baby? And this goddess entrusted all of her goddess-like power to you and then vanished?
Mm-hmm.
It's a difficult story to swallow, Teach. But the way you look now, I guess I've got no choice but to believe it. How could something like that happen? There must be a clue in Gerald's diary. If you believe the diary, there's a high possibility that Rhea did something to you when you were born. That's likely when all this began. What in the world happened to you as a baby? And what was Rhea after? Teach! What's the matter? Did you trip or... Wait. Are you sleeping?
Mm-hmm.
This must be an effect of the goddess's power. I wonder if Teach's body can handle the strain. Think, Claude. What now? Should I carry him on my back? Easier said than done.
Yeah, Violet's a demigod.
Times flow, see the glow of flames ever burning bright on the swift rivers drift, broken memories alight. Professor, You must remain still.
What happened?
Everything is all right. There is no need to worry. Those who are trying to harm you are far away. How lovely it would be for this moment to last forever. I wish I could hold on to this time we have stolen, that you and I could create a world without end. I have heard whispers of what happened to you. Your appearance. You have received power from the goddess. From the moment you took hold of the sword of the Creator, I prayed that one day the radiant power of Sothis, which bathes Fodlan in its celestial light, might reside within you. But you are so much more than the light. You are my... Close your eyes, dear one. Sleep just a while longer. I will be watching over you, always, always and forever.
Not gonna lie, I was weirded out by that when I first played this. It was very weird and awkward. Oh, 2 more chapters. 2 more chapters.
Part 1. White Clouds. Pegasus Moon. Throne of Knowledge. The northern lands are enveloped in a bitter cold, and frigid winds are carried across the sea to the south of Adrestia. When feather white snow falls on Fodlan's locket, the fort looks as delicate as a pearl. However, beneath that snowy blanket, her throat is more treacherous than ever.
Sorry, I was away for a while. I'm back. Alright, we have 2 more chapters.
Rhea, please talk to me. What are you hiding? What is the meaning of how that one looks? It is almost as though...
As I said, there is nothing of which to speak. For now. At the end of this month...
I read Gerald's diary. I happened upon it in his room.
What?
In it, he stated the reason for his departure. The baby, thought to have died in the fire, has returned to us. Gerald realized that you had done something to the child and decided to flee. What did you do to that baby, Rhea? Nothing questionable, I should hope.
Setteth, enough. They will be here shortly. No more, I beg of you. I will take our dear professor to the Holy Tomb. There, I should be able to see Shin. When I was young, I heard her voice there. I'm sure of it. You may enter. I have been awaiting your arrival, Professor. Now that you have received sacred power from the goddess, there is somewhere you must pay a visit to at once. You must go to the Holy Tomb so that you may receive a divine revelation from the goddess.
A Holy Tomb?
The Holy Tomb is where the goddess sleeps. This monastery was originally built for the purpose of protecting that hallowed temple.
Only a select few know of it, but there is a legend about Seiros and the Holy Tomb. Saint Seiros, the first soul to be gifted power from the goddess, received her revelation there. She was told that it was her sacred duty to save the people of Fodlan, and that she must use her power wisely in order to lead them. The words that were handed down to Seiros from the goddess will likely fall upon your ears as well.
Prepare yourself to go at once. There may you find out why you were blessed with such power.
There will be a ceremony at the Holy Tomb. It is then that you will receive the goddess's revelation. You may share this mission with your students.
Do you think it's wise to bring them into this?
It is said that when Seiros received the revelation, she had holy warriors by her side protecting her. Your students, who have followed you and fought alongside you through the darkest of times, are well suited to stand by you for the ceremony. Of course, as the leader of the Church of Seiros, I will be by your side as well.
Isn't that too dangerous?
The Holy Tomb is a sacred temple that is sealed off from the rest of the world. There is nothing to fear. Even if something were to happen, I am more than capable of protecting myself.
Much has changed, but your duty has not wavered. Steel your mind for the ceremony and prepare your students well.
Rhea and Sothis were not their usual selves. What happened to Teach that's questionable? And what really awaits at the Holy Tomb? The way they were acting, I don't think they have any plans of sharing that information.
Oh, we are nearing the end of Act 1, guys. Almost there. Hilda's birthday, give flowers!
Wow, thanks!
Hanwen's birthday, give
Thank
flowers. And yes, I am okay, Whistle. Enlighten 1, yes!
It's time to start anew.
It's a pretty cool class. It's a pretty cool class. I'm gonna set that to be the class. The Monastery Insight class. Oh! Oh, you can't use them? I guess you can't. Odd. Yeah, I guess you can't. That sucks. I thought there was a way that you could do it. Well then, I guess not. Right, certifications. We'll go through all this. Yuri can be a trickster finally. Leone. Okay, I think we're good here. Support. Just have to check things here. Nope, okay. Explore. I can't hear Sothis' voice anymore. Alright, gotta hurry up through this whole conversation talk. Unless you guys don't want to hear it. Ah, fuck it, I'm going through.
You look so different. You're still our professor in there, right? Did anything else change besides your hair and eyes? Are your arms bigger? How do your abs look?
I changed quite a bit.
Really? You gotta teach me how to do that.
And Bernie, of course.
So hungry. Oh, is that you, Professor? Sorry, I'm really not feeling well this month. Even leaving my room for dinner is just too much. It's got nothing to do with your, changes. So, don't open the door, please!
Nuts?
Yeah. So, this month's mission is to take part in a ritual at the Holy Tomb, where you will receive a revelation from the goddess herself. What if she really appears? What if I finally get to gaze upon her radiance? I've always imagined the goddess, how beautiful she must be.
Who else is it? Ash!
I can't even imagine what it must be like inside the Holy Tomb.
Must be a place to bury people.
I guess you're right. Holy or not, all graves are kind of the same, aren't they? I can't help but wonder, though, just what kind of ritual is this?
Am I the mythical creature, Dream Eater? They feed on good and bad dreams. More bad a mist like will give bad dream and good opposite mist. Is strong enough to come from a sick random thing will come. Okay.
Hey, maybe.
Petra?
In Bridget, we have legends. Stories containing people who have a spirit living inside of them. Those spirit people have much strength. They are maybe able to fly in the air or race across the ocean. Hair that shines and eyes that glow. They have qualities that are not unlike what you are looking like, Professor.
Perhaps.
Do not have doubt, Professor. The powers you have are like the powers of the legends.
Okay, go through the center. Have to simplify it because it's a powerful creature.
Yeah. You've been granted this power by the goddess herself. Truly, you must be a very special individual. Maybe Seros transformed before receiving her revelation too.
I haven't heard anything about that before. Maybe that part never found its way into the legend?
It is told that Seros had a revelation, instructing her to use her power for good, and to lead the people of Fodlan to salvation. I wonder what sort of revelation you might have, Professor.
Oh, Gatekeeper, right. I forgot to talk to the Gatekeeper.
Oh. Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Although, I suppose, you are something to report. For a moment, I thought you were someone suspicious. Lucky for you, I am quite perceptive. It took only that single moment for me to recognize you. The Professor went out and got some new power.
And also, don't mind the very depressing music. Oddly enough, they didn't change it back to the usual.
What?
Shamir?
People who live an inordinately long time, people whose hair changes color, and those odd heroes' relics. Is Fodlan some mystical land full of inhuman creatures?
Is it what different outside Fodlan?
You should see for yourself. I'd recommend exploring west of the Empire.
Oh! How much longer do you think this chapter will be onward? Hard to tell by time-wise. Hard to tell. I mean, I would skip all this if people weren't interested in it, but I'm doing it just in case.
Sometimes, I find myself thinking I should leave Garreg Mach and return to my home, where I should have been all along.
I won't stop you.
I hear that Lady Rhea will accompany you for this month's task. She's the pillar that supports the hearts of Fodlan's people. Her safety is paramount. I hope there are no complications.
What?
Leonie?
When you changed, even the other professors were taken completely by surprise. There's a ritual at the Holy Tomb this month, isn't there? I wonder what'll happen with that. I'm sure you'll be all right. but don't lose sight of who you really are, okay? However you may change, and whatever new power goes along with those changes, you'll still be the same person deep down. Remember that.
I like hearing the dialogue. That's good, Jimmy. That's good. At least one person enjoys the dialogue here.
In our battle last month, we really cut the enemy down to size. But there are other enemies we have yet to hunt down, not least the Flame Emperor. Once we've crushed them all, we can return to our peaceful lives at the Monastery. It will happen soon. I have a feeling something big is coming.
Hilda and Marianne.
Long ago, Saint Seros was gifted with a divine revelation from the goddess, as well as incredible power. Is that what happened to you too, Professor? No way! The Professor transformed before receiving any kind of divine revelation, right? Still, I wonder, does the fact that you've changed really mean you've been granted some kind of power? If that's the case, then what sort of revelation can be gained from the ritual? I'm guessing the revelation will just be a gentle reminder to use this new power to save the people of Fodlan. What else is there to say? You don't actually believe we're going to hear the voice of the goddess, do you?
You guys are gonna see and find out. Reinhardt?
How are you, Professor? Did Hanneman make his "I will do no harm" speech, or promise this won't hurt a bit when he asked to study you? Both? I've a bit of research I'd like to perform. Nothing so crass as Hanneman's poking, prodding, and drawing of blood. No, I wish to investigate crest power itself. Crest power must have some kind of limit, right? Lady Rhea says any limits must be the protection of the goddess, but that doesn't quite answer it for me.
Hi, Michael. Hello. Are you doing okay?
Oh, Professor! I'm sorry. That was rude. I didn't recognize you for a second.
I haven't changed on the inside.
I guess you're right. If I look hard, I can still tell it's you.
Are you doing alright? You're doing good? Okay, that's good. That is good.
Good.
Anna?
Hey, Professor. You seem different. Lots of things. I've noticed it. Have you?
Just sit back and relax. We are at... Hold on. Red light. Sorry. Right. Just sit back and relax for the rest of the story because we're going to be streaming through 2 chapters. 2 chapters. Or actually 3 chapters, actually.
Your hair!
Well, it's going to be close.
And your eyes! What happened to you? You didn't lose something as a consequence of gaining these powers, did you?
Don't worry, I'm fine.
I see. Well, that makes me feel better. But still, be careful.
You said you're so adorable.
Sorry?
Fernand?
Edelgard and Hubert have been busier than usual. Constantly coming and going, in and out of Garreg Mach. Perhaps they are doing something in the Empire. As the legitimate heir of the Eyre family, I have not heard anything about it. But if it were significant, I am sure my father would have told me.
Quite sure he would tell you. Ha ha ha. Very funny. If you understood the story, haha, that's very funny. Okay.
What?
Felix? Oh god, Felix?
Kranya, Solon, they're dead, but we still have a glut of enemies. We still have to take down the Death Knight and the Flame Emperor. Our next battle is fast approaching. I'm ready for it.
Hello, Dimitri and
Professor, please. If he hears it from you that he needs to rest, perhaps His Highness will listen.
He's exaggerating. He thinks my color is off and that rest will cure all. I have a headache, but that's just from lack of sleep. It's not going to stop me from completing this month's mission.
Don't overexert yourself. Well, you should rest.
The Professor agrees. Please rest. At least until the task is at hand.
I won't. Even if I tried, it's not like I would get any decent sleep. It would only be a waste of time.
As you can see, Dimitri is changing a bit. Magic tournament! Marianne! Let's do it! Let's go!
I guess it worked out.
Let's keep going.
I can't afford to lose. I won.
I love the little hand gestures they do at the end. And that.
Was that helpful?
That was a one shot. That felt bad. For now? And a mage. Wow, okay. That's sad.
Was that helpful?
Okay, where else? Where else? Cyril. I need to talk to Cyril.
Right.
Excuse me.
Hi.
Professor?
Cyril?
Oh, when I first saw you, Professor, with that hair color and that eye color, I thought you looked kind of like Lady Rhea. Like maybe you could be related. I like the way it looks. I wonder if I could change my hair color too. Maybe if I tried hard enough. If I thought real hard about it, I mean.
That would be exciting, wouldn't it?
All I need to do is get trapped up in a strange place and then escape, right? Just like you did.
Or bleach your hair and have hair put hair color on it. I don't know how to change your hair color.
A moment.
At all. I don't know how to. Cathedral. Am I pink like is my profile picture pink? No, your profile picture is bluish, purplish, black. Claude?
Hey, Teach, is it okay for you to be out on your own right now? Just please be careful not to topple over again. You scared us nearly to death. Anyway, doesn't Rhea want something from you? Sounds important. I'm glad I'll be there to witness the ritual at the Holy Tomb. I want to see whether or not something happens with my own eyes.
Right.
Annette?
Ah! Professor, sorry.
Sorry.
You gave me a shock. Your hair and eye color are completely different. You just don't look like yourself anymore.
It's only my appearance has changed.
Of course, you're right. I'm just being silly as usual.
Oh, Ness, if only I could just save you and spare you, but you're not like Bernie. At all. Alright, so after this exploration, it will be just one more exploration and 2 more battles, or 3 more battles.
To be honest, I cannot keep up with all that's been happening recently. Monica was actually Kranya. Tomas was actually Solon. Who were these people? What about you, Professor? You were a true ally, yes?
That's my intention.
Not the most convincing answer you could have given. Still, I simply must take you at your word.
So what is everyone doing right now in chat?
Well,
Renora?
the Holy Tomb, huh? I've worked here for years, and this is the first I've heard of it. I mean, it does make some sense. Sort of. Something about it is still weird. I understand now why they'd build the monastery in the mountainous center of Fodlan. Although, when the monastery was built,
The Kingdom and Alliance weren't even around yet. But look how cleverly it was placed, right in the middle of the Empire, Kingdom, and Alliance. That's weird, right?
Very weird indeed. It's like it was naturally made. Ha ha. Chilling on my bed. Nice.
Recently, Professor, I feel as
Good.
though you've been
That's
a bit distant. It's like you're sort of floating above the clouds, separate from other people. And like you've got no interest at all in ever coming back down. How can I help?
I'm not being distant, so don't worry.
Hey, don't worry. I thought maybe I'd ask and see what you'd say.
Hey, you.
Hanuman Manuela.
Professor.
No, Manuela's really gone.
Are you positive? Really? Your appearance is due to the influence of the Crest of Flames? Intriguing. Unfortunately, I have found no record of Nemesis's hair and eye color ever changing. However, if that transformation was brought on in part by the power of the crest, that would be most, well, I suppose interesting is too small a word. Still, it would be an absolutely exceptional discovery. To know for certain, we must investigate further. So, close off. What? A full physical is in order, yes? We need to know if this transformation affected you adversely. Don't worry, it won't hurt a bit.
Now before it was Manuela, now Hanuman. There's a pattern here. It's very successful pattern. Flame?
Professor, I am so happy. Your new hair and eye color suit you well. We make quite the pair. But recently, I sense that things are a bit strained between Lady Rhea and my brother. She wants to do something at the Holy Tomb. I do not know what, but... Whenever it has concluded, I hope they will return to their friendship, as it has always been.
Nothing will be back together, I tell you that much. Eloise?
Captain. Oh, Professor. How long have you been standing there? I didn't see you. I was just sorting through Captain Gerald's belongings. I haven't made much progress. I keep finding things that bring back memories. Clearing out this room of his belongings again, it's not easy.
Oh, recruit! I can recruit him.
Oh, Professor. Anything I can help you with? I will do whatever I can to serve you.
Ask for assistance.
Excellent. Leave it to me. No matter how small the task is, I vowed to Gerald I would help you.
Okay, Eloise? I had a friend who would never stop being a little shit. He would always say to me, "Have you hit puberty yet?" And he would talk about a thing I can't say because this is a PG channel. But he is evil. Well, no longer, Whistle. You have us. You have us.
Excuse me.
We may fight along the way, but overall, we're still together as friends.
Ah, it is you. I am sorry, but I have a lot on my mind. I would prefer to be alone right now.
Sorry, Seth. Cut you off there. Rhea?
Excuse me. You haven't a thing to worry about. You have been gifted the power of the goddess. Furthermore, you have overcome the death of your father, Gerald. And you have destroyed countless of our wicked foes. I am proud. So very proud of who you have become.
Thank you.
Once we finish the ritual at the Holy Tomb, all will be well.
Goodness, it really is so depressing going through this again. This whole talk is just so depressing. Wait, did I not talk to Caspar? What the frick? I thought I talked to Caspar.
Huh?
Caspar, I thought I talked to you.
You're so strong now. I'm starting to understand why you were appointed professor.
Okay. Alright, let's head to the Abyss. And after the abyss, we're going to just rest throughout the days and then start this chapter battle.
Whoa.
Abyss Keeper?
Hey you, listen up. I've got something to report. You look different. And you're acting different. You're just all around different. Shaking things up, are we?
Mm-hmm.
I think that's great. Gotta keep things interesting, right? For what it's worth, it's a good look, and you wear it well.
Thank you, Abyss Keeper. It's great to have him, you know? He's like the gatekeeper 0.5. Sothis?
Hey pal, how you holding up? The human body is strong, but we all have our limits. Even folks who fraternize with the goddess. How was she, by the way? A real knockout, yeah?
She was a child! I'm sorry, Balthus, but she was a child. She really was a child.
Really? Huh, that's a letdown. Well, in any case, we have our work cut out for us. No telling what they're planning next.
Very concerning if you put up the first one. Oh, goodness. Constance and Happy.
My word. It seems that the rumors of you receiving the goddess's power were true.
But you're still you, obviously.
Mm-hmm. Yes, still me.
Good. It would be a shame if you changed into someone I didn't like.
It's clear to me, at least, that you are something more than you were. Something special.
Yeah. I just hope this newfound specialness doesn't spell trouble for the rest of us.
And then all that's left is Yuri. You okay with some?
Wow. Things certainly have changed lately. Not that I mind. Or perhaps the only thing that's different is how you look. Or has your personality changed too?
I'm more talkative now.
Well, that's cute. Glad you're able to joke around at least. Makes me less concerned about you. Well, whatever the case, I still like you just the same as I always have.
Oh yeah, you're so adorable. You're cute. I'm cheeky. Alright, let's end this day and then get to the end of this chapter. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. My new face. Oh. I'm shut down automatically.
I got a question.
I might be irritating. Just don't know how myself understood. Have an honest conversation with them.
I think I get it.
Slurp the air. Yes.
Professor!
No.
With you, I can... Well... Mastery is within...
Actually, hold on. Yeah, I can actually skip the days. I just realized that. I could skip the date. Perfect! Ritual of the Goddess's Revelation. Let's end this chapter. This video was sponsored by whatever Zarin's eating will spit it out on your plate. Like a bird. Plot twist. It's Raid Shadow Legends. I was slurping up some... Good flowers.
I thank you.
Oh! Give flowers.
I am grateful.
Yeah.
I'm getting the hang.
I'd never have... I always was.
Alright. Here we go. Okay, base of operations. Okay. I'm gonna put away my stuff first before I continue on. I'll be back. We're almost done here, chat. Here we go. Well, this isn't the final chapter. We're not almost done. We're almost halfway done. This game is pretty darn long. Alright, conflict in the Holy Tomb. Your house ventures into the Holy Tomb to receive a revelation from the goddess. In a hidden place, deep beneath Garreg Mach, a shocking truth is revealed. Let's continue. We're gonna like to see tomorrow. Alright, see you, Whistle. And sweet dreams, by the way. Sweet dreams. Thank you so much for joining, friend. Anyone else still here in chat? Conflict in the Holy Tomb.
You're going to receive the goddess's revelation at the Holy Tomb? That's news to me. I did not see that coming.
Lady Rhea's going too, right? I hear it will be well guarded, but is that really okay?
If Stolen's allies are still around, it's certainly true that we don't know when or where they may appear.
Bye, Whistle. Bye-bye. Sweet dreams. Hi, Jimmy. I'm glad you're still here.
I don't know what type of place this Holy Tomb is, but we should be cautious.
If something happens, we'll have to take matters into our own hands.
And thank you, Scott.
What do you think, Professor? Is it really okay for Lady Rhea to attend?
It's encouraging.
Leave it to our fearless leader to shrewdly factor in Rhea's fighting ability. You're bold, Teach. I love it. Well, the truth is, we won't know what's going to happen until it happens. All we can do is stay on our guard and play it by ear.
That's quite enough babbling, Claude. There is nobody more unfit for a holy ceremony than you.
Divine punishment won't strike us for setting foot in the Holy Tomb, right? Good grief. Why are you always so negative? Flame? Is something on your mind?
Who, me? No. It is nothing. May we all see this through to the end.
It still doesn't make sense to me. A goddess was living inside Teach, right? But now there's a ceremony to receive a revelation or whatever. How could that be necessary anymore? There must be another objective. It's pointless to speculate about it now. We'll know the answer soon enough. There isn't any danger for us students, but be careful, Teach.
Are you surprised, Professor? This is the Holy Tomb.
That mechanism for descending underground back there, what powers it? When I tried to come by myself, it wouldn't even budge.
This is where the goddess who created this world was laid to rest, along with her children. It is said that our creator, the goddess Sothis, sat upon this very throne. Professor, do you recognize this throne?
Oh yeah, That is the throne I sit on an art of for 5,000 subscribers. And is currently merch. Okay, that's a very cheeky ad. sorry. I'll shut up. I do.
So long. I have waited so very long for this day. Sit upon the throne. I have no doubt you will be gifted a revelation from the goddess. Well? It was supposed to be but a step away. What could possibly be missing?
Sorry to disturb you when you're distressed, Archbishop, but it seems some uninvited guests have arrived.
Don't move, any of you. If you move, your lives will be forfeit. Thank you ever so much for guiding us this far. The Imperial Army will now take possession of everything in the Holy Tomb.
The Imperial Army? What are they doing here?
So, they knew we were heading to the Holy Tomb and followed us here. Hey, who is that standing next to the angry guy? Could that be...
The Flame Emperor. I see. So you've been allied with the Empire from the beginning.
What are they doing here? What do they hope to gain?
There's only one goal for grave robbers like these. Right, Flame Emperor? You're here to steal the treasure that rests within the Holy Tomb.
For a fool you catch on quickly, those crest stones will be ours. That infernal power, which is masquerading as a medicine but is truly a poison, will plague this world no longer.
Insolence! You will atone for the sin of trampling on this holy resting place. Professor, destroy these villainous traitors who dare dishonor our creator.
Alright.
I am grateful.
I am grateful.
I thank you.
I have gratitude.
Woo! Alright, they charge and make the lead on the right. Where the heck is Hilda? Oh yeah, Hilda. Alright. Constance taking place. Constance goes there. Balthus goes with Claude. My Smithy go with... Oh, okay. Oh wait, no, it cannot. Okay. Goes to Yuri. Okay. That way. Yep. Alright. We're good here. Here we go. Defeat the enemy commander.
I will not allow such violence from the Empire. Strike down the rebels and protect the Holy Tomb.
The crest stones are in the caskets! Open every last one of them!
The Holy Tomb must not be desecrated. Protect as many of the crest stones as you can.
Protect the crest stones. If they're stolen, you can get back from the defeating foes that you have. You can earn rewards based on the number of crest stones you protected.
I guess we're fighting over who gets those crest stones. What in the world do they intend to use them for anyway?
Ready anytime. You gotta stop it. Let's go.
I'm so sorry. Huh? It worked out.
Leave it to me.
Move forward. Nosferatu.
You were outmatched.
I stand
Lawrence,
ready.
charge through.
Don't you know who I am? Magnificent.
Wowie zowie.
Who, me?
Hilda, charge forward.
Let's get to it.
Focus on the Dark Mage.
I'll keep it simple. That takes care of that.
And Marianne?
Who, me?
Yes, you. Cutting Gale.
Was that helpful?
I got this.
Raphael, focus on the sides.
Sorry, don't know my own strength.
Ready and willing.
Claude, focus on the side as well.
Stay
Charge
focused.
Through. Shields up.
Thank you.
Adorable.
I can't afford to lose.
Don't mess with Hilda.
You lost to me?
Take away the crest stones. All of them.
That is enough. Do you even know what those stones are?
Oh, starting to retreat. Oh boy. For goodness sake. Lawrence, get after that guy.
I think not. A trivial victory.
Lawrence, aim for that guy as well.
I can do this! I did it! I did!
Cynthia, push on.
I just worked harder.
Raphael, continue.
Should have trained better.
Claude, attack.
Don't hold this against me, okay? It's not luck, it's fate.
Marianne, side.
I guess it worked out. I
Yeah.
guess I feel a little stronger.
I'm pretty sure we can handle the last two battles after this one. Aim for that guy.
That's the spirit! I'll celebrate later.
Charge through Hilda.
Enough is enough. My moment has
Oh yes, 2 crits. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Oh, no explosion. Okay, that's weird. But alright. Gambit.
Let us help.
It's time.
Leonie, Gambit.
I'll bail you out.
I've got another option. How do you like that?
Charge forward on the right side. Claude. Forward. Marianne. Forward. No. Okay. Don't need to silence them yet. Lawrence. Gambit.
I'll aid you.
Come, I have an idea.
Hilda. Gambit again.
We have this
Alright,
covered. I've got an idea.
Snipe from that distance.
I don't have time for this.
Charge. That's dead.
I won?
You're irrelevant.
There you go.
Of course I won. I don't have time for failure.
And also, hi Kaijin. How are you? And I keep saying that just to ask how are you overall. Ignatz. Yeah, deal with this guy, please.
I get things done.
He's just doing his job.
I feel like I've grown.
Hilda? Raise hell. Okay. Never mind then. Pulled 2 Digimon I wanted from the Digimon pack. Nice. Gambit.
Everything is ready.
That's a miss. Alright, that's a rip.
Leave it to me.
Deal with them.
You underestimated me.
I stand ready.
Ready and willing.
Combat out. Curve shot.
Shall we dance?
Yeah. Oh!
Never underestimate an outsider.
Wait, but broke. Okay. Well, time to repair that.
Stay focused.
Fire.
You fought well.
My rise to prominence continues.
Let's get to it.
I think I like my Trickster a lot more. My Trickster is a lot more fun.
I'll keep it simple. Ha! Another one down.
Charge. Alright, Claude.
Who, me?
Alright, Claude, move forward. As well as you, Byleth. Attack, miasma, snipe.
You were outmatched.
By the way, Marianne is a trickster, is it? Marianne is a trickster? Really? Oh, that's interesting.
Ready anytime.
Beat him up!
Yeah. I'm so sorry.
Woo!
Yeah. Huh? It worked out.
I'm told it's fine to kill those who resist. Now then, how shall I cook you? Make them suffer.
0 hit. Spamming Soul Blade. Whoo! Alright, Convoy. Trade that in. Bring in the better bows. Oh yeah! Silver bow, baby! Monster Blast. Crit! No, okay. I was hoping for the crit, but that's fine. Aura.
Keep away from me!
Wait. No. I was just following orders. I just...
Luck is on my side.
Hey, look at you!
Alright. Claude. Let's go, let's go. Curse shot.
So you're the fabled Flame Emperor? Go ahead and enlighten me. What are you planning to do with the crest stones? What did you use Flame's blood for? Who's Kranya? Who's Solon?
Silence. There is no need for you to know.
Is it that mask that's to blame for your curtness? If so, maybe I should rip it off and ask again.
That's a good way of putting it. Alright. Oh god, that's a really weird dimension. God dang it, this dude is blocking the way, this view. Sublime Creator Sword, Sublime Heaven.
You are the one person I did not wish to make an enemy of.
It's over.
Woo! Crit! Woo!
So, the end has come.
Dun dun dun!
Is this some sick joke? The Flame Emperor is actually Edelgard?
Oh shit, yeah. Fancy, yeah. I sit, yeah. Alright. Now, serious moment. Serious moment. The moment we've been waiting for.
My, thank you so much.
You have disappointed me, Edelgard. To think that a descendant of House Harassment would dare betray the Holy Church. Professor, kill Edelgard at once. She is a danger to all of Fodlan. Such a rebellious heart cannot be allowed to keep beating.
I have achieved my objective. I will retreat. Farewell, Professor. If we meet again, it will be on the battlefield. Come, Hubert.
To flee is futile, wicked girl. The Church of Seros will raise its entire army against you until you have been captured and punished. You have defiled the Holy Tomb, dishonored the goddess, and humiliated your brethren. That crime will never be erased. Even if you burn in the eternal flames and spill all of your blood into the goddess's soil. Come, Professor. Let us return and decide upon our next course of action.
She's scary.
I'm not exactly on friendly terms with the princess, but I do have a few questions for her. Edelgard said that the crest stones represent power. That means she knows how to use them. She almost certainly knows other secrets of Fodlan as well. Once things calm down a bit, there's a lot more that Rhea needs to tell us. I just hope there's still time. I have this strange feeling that history is being written, that an age of anarchy is upon us. Let's hope I'm mistaken.
The leaders of the church have misused its creed to fulfill their true desire, to rule the world. They have fooled the people of Fodlan. Long ago, they divided the Empire to create a kingdom, and then divided that kingdom to create an alliance. They did all of this to make the masses bicker amongst themselves. They caused instability in order to reinforce their own authority. They gathered gold and lived in extravagance, How? By preying on the devotion of those who wished for the goddess's salvation. Those corrupt hypocrites cannot lead Fodlan to true peace. Their foul belief system must be torn asunder so that true wisdom may finally prevail. And so, I have decided, by order of the Adrestian Emperor, Edelgard von Hraesvelg, the Empire hereby declares war on the Church of Seros.
I cannot believe it. Let us recount the situation as it stands, Professor. After you returned from the Holy Tomb, the Adrestian Empire declared war upon the Church of Seros, as well as our allies.
Declared war?
Edelgard demanded her own father relinquish the throne, and then assumed the position of Emperor. She has deemed the Church of Seros to be an evil of this world, and is calling upon the people of Fodlan to help her tear it down. I must discuss our response to this declaration with the Archbishop, after the Knights return from their investigation. Until then, watch over the students. See that they remain calm.
I heard what happened, Teach. The princess, well, the Emperor now. She really did it, didn't she? The lords and dukes of both the kingdom and the alliance have been called out, and now have to choose between the church and the empire. The seed of conflict was always there, and now we find ourselves in the middle of a war that will tear Fodlan in two.
The Empire is rash, but I never thought it would come to this. How could something like this happen? I hope everyone back home is safe. I'm sure it's mass confusion at home right now. My brother must be worried sick about me.
Let's calm down.
You're absolutely right, Teach. I'm sure a lot of us are worried about our homes, but all we can do for now is prepare for battle. And tread carefully.
And this is going to be the last battle of Act 1.
Part 1. White Clouds. Lone Moon. To War. Together, the people of Fodlan relish the beauty of the brilliant moon overhead as another year ends. They recall sad partings and new acquaintances alike, but each person must still walk their chosen path alone. With each day, the presence of spring grows stronger, and yet a lone moon still haunts the sky, a silent reminder perhaps of some inescapable truth.
Oh man, I am so mega tired, but there's only 2 battles that we can do. There's 2 battles left we can do for this chapter. And of course we have half a month left. A lot more details too.
Unforgivable! I cannot fathom that the Adrestian Empire would embark on such a violent course of action.
The fault is my own. I failed to see the wickedness within Edelgard's heart.
Is she wicked?
She plotted with ill-meaning strangers to achieve her own ambitions and defiled the Holy Tomb. If that is not wicked, what is? Or perhaps her ambitions are even grander than we know. Perhaps she is planning to make herself a false deity by demonizing the Church of Seros.
Adrestia received its very name through a divine oracle. To injure the goddess is a sin most foul that shall not be forgiven, nor forgotten. We must stop the Empire, and quickly.
I have returned, Rhea.
Welcome back, Shamir. Were you able to discern the Empire's movements?
Their main troops are marching towards Garreg Mach. It is said that they will join forces with Edelgard's army and arrive within 2 weeks.
2 weeks? That is not enough time. It will require all of our efforts just to prepare our defenses before then. We must send notice to all surrounding villages at once. We must order the residents of Garreg Mach to flee for their lives.
It will be done.
Professor, listen closely. If our enemy invades the monastery, I will have no choice but to stand upon the battlefield. If something happens to me, I am entrusting my sacred duties to you.
Why me?
You must have guessed it by now. The truth of who you are. Or perhaps I should say, your lost memories are surely beginning to return. I have acted all these long years as a mere proxy for you. But the duty is yours, and yours alone. Only you can lead the people of Fodlan.
Rhea,
Hi, Paul.
please. You must tell me all that you know. I beg of you. That one is the progenitor god. Am I correct?
In a sense. Our dear professor is a vessel. One who carries the power of the progenitor god within. In time, the vessel will become one with the power contained within, and the progenitor god shall return to this world.
I see. I trust that you are aware of the questionable nature of this experiment. But I suppose there is no turning back.
I ask that you help our friend. And in doing so, help her. I am waiting and hoping for the moment when our creator rules this wayward land once more.
I understand. As ever, I will take you at your word.
Lady Rhea, brother, I will do my part as well.
Flame, were you eavesdropping? Regardless, I am glad to hear it. You owe your life to the professor after all. And in the end, they may prove to be our brethren.
You have my gratitude, Sothis. And you as well, Flame. As followers of the progenitor god, it is up to us to see our mission through.
Yeah, I've done lots, Paul. Right now, my goal is to finish these last 2 battles, and I can take a break and then grind off screen. Constance's birthday. Give flowers!
You have my gratitude.
Oh, war. War is happening. And this is literally the last moment of recruiting anybody you want on your onto your team for the second act. Because in the second act, they will not come back. Hold on, I'm gonna do something. Inventory reclass. I'm gonna reclass to our special. It's a lot more fun.
New path.
It's a lot more fun pointing fingers like Liquid. Guns of the Nabateans. That's actually a really good title. Guns of the Nabateans. Explore. What a mess. What a mess indeed, Byleth. Petra?
I am owing big debts to Duke Garrett of the Empire. He is the Minister of Affairs that are foreign. He is a friend of Edelgard. He is to her side. What should I be doing?
Oh, Petra. Guns of the Patriots. I love Metal Gear Solid. Ah, frick. Such a masterpiece. Ingrid?
To think that the Flame Emperor was Edelgard all along. Flame's abduction? Geralt's murder? The turmoil in Remire Village? Whether or not she was the mastermind behind what happened, it at least seems like she was involved. And yet she was able to remain so composed while she was enrolled at the Officers' Academy.
Who is here? Oh, Bernie!
What does war with Edelgard mean for us, Professor? And why does she even want that?
I don't know.
Yeah, I guess we'd have to ask her. That's how it always goes, I guess. You never realize something can't be undone until you've done it.
Oh, Bernie. No, it's alright. It's alright, Bernie. You'll be safe. You'll be safe in our hands.
Professor!
Who else? Raphael!
I hear the Alliance's territory will be in danger if we don't get rid of these Empire guys.
Oh my.
If the Alliance is in danger, that means my sister's in danger too. There's no way I'm gonna allow that. It doesn't matter how many guys they throw at us. I'll beat them all. These muscles aren't just for show.
Yeah.
But first, I gotta get some food.
Yeah, do that too. And also, hi Mario. You're back. What chapter are you in? I am in chapter 12. I'm in chapter 12. The last chapter of Act 1 of Three Houses.
The most important nobles in the Empire are known for taking power from the previous emperor, my father included. I didn't think it possible that the Imperial Princess could ascend the throne so easily. However, it seems that both my father and Caspar's are supporting Edelgard. Having both the Minister of Domestic Affairs and Minister of Military Affairs on your side gives you total control over the Empire's military and finances. You must have been making preparations for quite some time without anyone noticing.
I am going to miss you, Linhart. It's literally the last time I'm gonna ever talk to you guys until the next second act.
Pardon me.
Oh, Gatekeeper.
Greetings, Professor. Something to report. Unexpected, isn't it? Apparently, this is the first time Garreg Mach has been invaded in its whole 995-year history. It's my job to protect this gate, so even if enemies come in droves, I will never let them through. I hope we both survive. Let's battle with all our might and pray we win this thing.
Yeah, Gatekeeper.
Well, I'll be.
Anna?
I can't believe the Empire raised an army. Even I couldn't have guessed it. War is profitable, but dangerous. I really don't like seeing people I care about out there mixed up in all this.
Man, Anna's such a great merchant. Seriously.
You know, Professor, I'm glad that I came to the Officers' Academy. I feel accepted here. I've learned so much. Honestly, I'm surprised at how much I've grown. So, I will not let the Academy be destroyed. It's important to me, and I will protect it.
I feel the same.
I feel braver just hearing you say that, Professor. We're gonna win this, Professor.
Edelgard, I have a dream. Not every person in this world can make their own choices. No more pencil-pushing monks or corrupt church heads. Edelgard in a nutshell.
Half of the Empire's 6 great noble families have declared their support for Edelgard. Of the other 3, Lord Vestra was assassinated. Hubert, his son, will succeed him. Bernadetta's father, Count Varley, is under house arrest. His wife is now supporting Edelgard. And my father, he was stripped of his role as Prime Minister. As a result, House Eyre has lost all of its power, all of its lands. We have lost everything. What do I do?
Join us when it's too late, but I won't actually offer that. That's so dicks of me. Saying, just join us, but I'm not gonna give you an offer. It's like not giving an invitation.
There are always small power struggles. Still, it has been hundreds of years since all of Fodlan was consumed by war. I didn't actually think it would come to this. I feel as though I'm not in my rightful place. I cannot protect the things I should. Professor, if I survive this war, I wish to return to my homeland, to the land of my king.
Hey.
Yeah,
We're falling behind.
Ferdinand's
I don't
cool.
know that we can keep up with the new Emperor. To think that she was able to raise an army of that size right under our noses. However hard we fight, I give us a 50% chance of winning. The enemy has too many advantages. We must make careful preparations.
You should have said less than 50%. At the very least, you sound confident, but at the same time, not confident. And not just some rando just saying 50-50. Could go either way. Like any other generic dialogue. Zero?
It's my job to protect Lady Rhea. I've got to do it, and I got to do it as best I can. And if that means I got to die for her, then I will. How could Edelgard treat Lady Rhea like she's the bad guy? She's never been anything but nice to everybody. I just don't get it at all.
I don't get it at all too, Sarah.
A moment, please.
Oh.
Actually, I do, but I'm kind of tired right now to understand more.
The Empire is moving quickly. Edelgard must have been preparing for this for a while now. If you really think about it, she must have been planning for this even before you got the Sword of the Creator. Of course she was always a step ahead of us. We were blinded by the ball and the Battle of the Eagle and Lion and everything else. I refuse to go down like this, though. So let's do something about it. What do you say? It's you and me, Teach. We've got this.
Alright, Paul, bye. Be careful once again at work.
What is Edelgard even trying to achieve? She wants to destroy the church so badly that she'll take on anyone who doesn't fall in line? I don't get it.
Her ideals are in conflict with yours.
I just can't believe she'd start a war over it. Not to mention using such nasty tactics to get her way. Could Captain Gerald's death have also been a part of her plan? Don't you go and die on me, Professor. Captain Gerald would never forgive you.
The dormitory now.
Okay.
Yes.
Good do?
His Highness calls for the head of Edelgard. For me, that is cause enough to fight.
Are you truly alright with that?
The hatred of His Highness is also my hatred. Any other feelings I may have are irrelevant.
Oh, that face. You okay?
And if Edelgard was responsible in any way for the tragedy of Duskur, that is something I cannot ignore. If that is the case, then she is my enemy.
Dude is such a good man of loyalty. Hilda? Hilda?
Professor, I guess it's easy for me to say this now. I'm so glad I'm from the Alliance. I had no idea Edelgard was so scary. And Dimitri seems totally different than before. I wouldn't bend a knee to either of them.
How do you feel about Claude?
Well, I definitely don't hate him. He rarely takes things seriously. But somehow, I just know we can always rely on him. Well, if we're forced to protect this place, our future's going to be dark no matter what.
This whole scenario feels very familiar.
Maybe.
Sylvain? Sylvain?
Things must be pretty crazy in Fargus about now. My father must be beside himself. I don't get it. Why did Edelgard make enemies with the nobles?
Oh, that's not what I meant. For the sake of our ideals.
Ideals she believed in so much? She was willing to start a war over them? Those must be some lofty ideals, to say the least.
Dimitri is about to become punished. Yup.
So, once the Imperial Army reaches the monastery, we'll have no choice but to fight.
What's going to happen to us?
He is such a robot. He's like, my feelings are irrelevant. Moo moo. My feelings are irrelevant. That sounds a bit of Hubert. Everything will be alright.
I believe you. With the Knights on our side, and especially with you, Professor, I know we can do this.
Fuck, man. Oh, there you are, Lawrence.
The Empire's aggression cannot stand. But if we are going to attack them now, we must be honest with ourselves about our chances of success. It goes without saying that I will fight the Imperial Army with everything I have for as long as I am able. But House Gloucester's territory is adjacent to Imperial lands. Let us proceed with caution.
Man, here, like, looking at your comments, Sky, it really does make me wish I'd gone through Blue Lions just to see how freaking depressing it is. But, I don't want that. I don't want that. It's so heartbreaking, that whole journey. Dorothea?
Edelgard became emperor and raised an army, huh? Who knew the kid had it in her? I mean, yeah, of course, I knew she'd be emperor eventually, but the more I think about it, the more surprised I am. I wonder who's gonna win.
We will not lose.
Thinking about it makes me scared. We're up against the entire Imperial army. Still, I know someone as smart as you will figure something out.
Just don't side with her. If you side with her, you're dead. You're dead. That's a guaranteed dead. Dead!
Okay. I thought we'd all be really busy.
Oh, not you. No, I don't want to talk to you.
If I could go back to last month and throttle my carefree self. Now it turns out Edelgard is the Flame Emperor and the new Adrestian Emperor. And she's striking out against the Monastery, with the full force of the Imperial army behind her. We gotta beat her at her own game. For our sake as well as Lady Rhea's.
Felix?
That girl's starting an all-out war, isn't she? But an enemy is an enemy, no matter who they are. Don't let compassion for her get in your way.
Caspar?
I don't normally have a problem jumping into a fight, but it feels strange going up against my father. We aren't especially close, but he's not an opponent I'd want to face. I'd almost rather fight a monster. I hope he's not part of the group coming to attack Garreg Mach.
Sky, are you Fluffy? Fluffy has the tail I have. Fluffy has tails. You get it? I hope you get it. Okay, almost there. Excuse me. Wait, what? Oh, that's a lot of copyright claims. That's a lot of copyright claims. Wow. In one go. That's crazy. That's crazy. I just got a notification from YouTube that I got copyright claimed on Markiplier's one only because he used a subscription music in there. So that's a bit bummer, but that's fine. It wasn't monetized at the beginning, but anyways, just to respect Mark. Dimitri!
I'll have that girl's head. Just you wait.
I guess we have no choice but to fight, have we? Oh, but why would Edelgard do something like this? I'm sure we'll be all right, though, Professor. The goddess will keep us safe.
Marianne?
Professor, can we really defeat someone who is willing to turn their back on the world just to uphold their own beliefs? I've spent my whole life running in fear, and now
We can win this together.
Surely we can win if we rely on each other. Right, Professor?
Flame?
Professor, war is breaking out again, is it not?
I want to stop if I can.
An honorable notion. Do you think there is something to be done? Whatever shall we do? I never wanted another war. All we can do is steel ourselves for the fight ahead.
Almost there. This is the last exploration for this stream. Hi, Scythia?
So Edelgard, the one who calls herself the Flame Emperor, was connected to those strange beings.
The Imperial Army might be using even more terrifying methods than we know. You had better be cautious, Professor. Any amount of carelessness might prove to be our undoing.
Who's in here?
Really?
Oh, Manuela.
The mastermind behind the attacks on the monastery was Edelgard? Wow. Doesn't make much sense though, does it? There would need to be all sorts of territories and groups tangled up in this sort of mess. I'm gonna stop. I don't really have the head for this political stuff. Mostly I'm worried about my old opera company. I wonder what's happening in the capital right now. I hope they're safe.
Well...
Yeah, it's a good thing I'm not streaming. I'm so tired, I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Adamant?
The Holy Tomb held many crest stones. This is the first time I've heard of crest stones being hidden away in such a place. But more importantly, I'm interested to know the Empire's aim. Why would their army desire crest stones? There is power there, yes. And yet, I must think on this. The crest stones lie at the heart of the events surrounding Conan Tower and the chapel as well. And of course, the crest stones somehow transform those traitors and their captives into demonic beasts. Could that possibly be their aim? The Empire's army may well plan to use crest stones to create demonic beasts.
Correctamundo, Hanneman. Correcto minna. Correcto. I forgot what the saying is, right? Alois?
To think Edelgard was somehow connected to the captain's murderer. Well, perhaps it's pointless to get upset about the past. My duty now is to prepare for battle. We're depending on your strength, Professor. Crush our enemies.
I'm depending on you.
Captain, I hope you're watching. We will protect Garreg Mach.
Said it?
We must protect Garreg Mach. Defiling the Holy Tomb was a sacrilege. I will not allow such a thing to happen again. The Archbishop has already given you a new responsibility. I want you to rise to that honor. I have something to ask of you.
No, I'm not doing that quest. Lastly, Rhea and the Ashen Wolves.
Excuse me, how are you, Professor? Any new changes to report? With the Imperial Army drawing near, it is most vexing that we cannot relax and converse as we once did. Thankfully, you have the divine protection of the Goddess on your side. Please try to listen carefully for her voice.
I would try.
May the Goddess's voice reach you.
Abyss. Last few conversations.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You have my gratitude.
I have no idea how to respond to that.
Oh, wow, thanks.
I won't do anything for you.
I am grateful.
Hello there.
Oh, whoa, what the heck? What the heck? Hold on. Wait a minute, is this guy back? No way. It's the guy's back. You're not loaning anymore, Abyss Keeper.
Hey you, listen up. I've got something to report. Aw, guess who was worried about Abyss and came by to check on me? I mean, on us. Isn't that nice? It's just so nice. My pleasure. Surely the church can spare one night to help you watch over this place. I'm not crying. I just don't worry about it, okay? Move it along.
They do have the best ship. Oh my god! They have the best ship ever.
Lots of people in Abyss are already struggling to get by. War will make things even harder for us. We're sure to run out of food and other supplies. And there will probably be refugees to take care of. Not to mention what might happen if the Empire takes over and decides to redecorate.
That's why with your strength happy, we can put an end to this.
Hello there.
Yuri?
So this is how it's turned out. I figured as much. But I didn't anticipate it would happen so soon. If Garreg Mach becomes a battlefield, Abyss will have no choice but to get involved. Everyone here will have no alternative. They've got nowhere else to go.
Balthus? Yes.
I could smell a war brewing. And sure enough, here we are. If Fodlan falls into chaos, I wonder if my debts will fall away along with it. Just thinking aloud here. If the Empire wants a fight, let's give him one to remember.
Mm-hmm.
Friend.
Oh yeah, I also got a last upgrade in influencer.
Need something?
No, that's
See you
that
again
was
soon.
13. My bad. 13. 13. Constance.
It shakes me to my core that the Empire would lash out so violently. I shall have to reconsider my intended path towards restoring House Nouvelle.
Yep. Alright, guys. Let's finish this act. Oh yeah, all the rest of the ones finished already. They're done. Except for this one, Divine in the World, which is good. We'll do this in the next stream. God knows when I can do it again. Because tomorrow I'm going to take a break. Because Thursday, we're going to be streaming the Game Fest. There will be blood, shed. That's very dark.
I think...
Really?
Professor?
Yes. When I asked them to take part in my experiments, even the most industrious students run away from me. No matter how I sincerely plead, do you have a suggestion? Make the experiment a job and pay them handsomely.
What a superior answer.
Got you. I got you, homie.
Professor.
Shamir!
Thank you.
Mars.
Let's...
And oddly enough, they're still learning through all
that
this.
wasn't so... Aha!
I still...
Technique. I can...
It's still odd that they're learning in the middle of, like, all this preparation of war. Really odd. Alrighty. Let's rest. Hold on. Locations. To be sure. Alright. Let's rest. Here is the war.
Listen up, everyone. The Imperial Army is upon us. If you can fight, pick up a weapon. Everyone else, hurry up and evacuate. We have the goddess's protection on our side. We have nothing to fear. Victory will be ours.
Professor, are you ready?
Almost.
Well, hurry up. I don't need to tell you that the situation is dire. We have some support troops from the local nobles, but the army we're facing is immense. No matter how you look at it, we're at a disadvantage. To make matters worse, the enemy is being led by Edelgard. Do not underestimate how extraordinary her abilities are.
She's back already? Talk about impatient.
If we don't stop them, the Academy will be destroyed. Prepare for battle, everyone!
We will stop Edelgard's rampage!
Our opponent is formidable. But if we work together, we will not fail.
Enough talking. Let's go!
Dear Goddess, please protect us all. I shall fight with all that I have. It is an honor to fight alongside each of you. Professor, Claude, you'll lead the way, won't you? You won't let any of us fall, right?
I wanted to talk to Rhea first, but as expected, that won't be possible. What did she hope to accomplish at the Holy Tomb? What happened to you as a baby? There are still so many things I need to know. The same goes for the real origin of the crest stones and the heroes' relics. As for Seiros and Nemesis, just how much of their mythology is true?
We know so little.
It's true. But lucky for me, I refuse to die with so much still unknown. Hey, Teach, all joking aside, can we possibly survive this battle?
We'll find a way.
That's all we can do, right? If we gave up, the God of Fate wouldn't be happy. I'm a lot of things, but I'm not the kind of man to just roll over and die in a place like this. I have my own ambitions to see to. There are things, dreams, that I must see come to fruition. And I've been thinking, I want you to see those dreams realized as well. On top of all that, there are still so many secrets out there, just waiting to be uncovered. We can't let that stand, can we? So, Teach... No, scratch that. You're so much more. You're my ally and my friend. Teach... friend... None of those words quite capture what you've come to mean to me. We may not be connected by blood, but I believe our bond goes deeper than that. Now that we know each other, our hearts are connected. Even if our paths diverge and we're forced to say goodbye, I know that we'll meet again. And so, for lack of a better word, I gratefully call you my friend. And I hold fast to the belief that this isn't it for us. No matter who or what you really are, I'll always be on your side. You can't count on much in this world, but you can count on that.
And that is why Claude's route is the best route. Woo! War! And hello, the Grand Cat! You're finally here to witness the last chapter of Act 1 of Three Houses. Woo! But first we gotta replenish. Hire. We got hire. Scythia. Aish. None. Ugh. Blacksmith repair. We're good. Hey, Zagan Cat. My little Exodia video would just go over 1 million views. Woo, poggers! Good for you. Alright, mission. The Battle of Garreg Mach. The Imperial Army, led by Edelgard, advances on Garreg Mach. As everyone struggles to process this turn of events, the grim reality of war fast approaches. Let me get my version of the theme. Hold on. Here we go. The last chapter of Act 1. The last Fire Emblem game I played was on the DS, not on the 3DS. Oh, the DS. That must be like Marth's one, I believe. It's either that or the Sacred Stones. Probably. No, the Sacred Stones is JBA. My bad. It's gotta be that Marth one. Yes, they do have Pegasus. Okay. The Battle of Garreg Mach. Woo! The theme. I'm gonna be facing this direction. Okay. Constance. Okay. Okay. No. Yeah. Yeah, we're good. We're good on. Side. We need cavalry on each side. My Scythia. Let's see here. Schubert's on the left, right. Yeah, we need cavalry at the right side more. Oh, the music. Oh my god. Literally, this is when the music starts kicking in like hard. Yuri. Silver sword. Constance. Change Constance to not Dancer, but Pegasus. Or not Pegasus. Darkfly.
In this...
Okay. Lance, let's see. Spear of Assault. Silver Lance. Silver Bow. Where's my Silver Bow? Silver Bow. Audacious Staff. Put that. Put away that shield. Hilda. Steel Axe, Training Axe. Have the Steel Axe. Here we go. Defeat the enemy commander.
I have a report. The enemy is within the walls. They're about to break the defensive line.
We have two priorities for this battle. Protect the Archbishop and maintain the defensive line. Reinforcements should arrive soon, so just hold your ground until then.
Ah, I think I just screwed up. Byleth is not in his usual wear. Damn it! What the frick? It still looks good though. Oh, why not? That's fine. Here is the roar of Dominion. The path towards the fire mix.
Who, me? Leave it to me. I just worked harder.
Silence.
Who, me? The sun.
Arms. Fire.
Ready anytime.
Take care of that, Ignatz.
Huh? It worked out.
Stay focused.
Charge.
I got this.
Okay, Raphael will follow up that right side.
Ready and willing.
Let's get to it.
I stand ready.
Let me at him.
Middle. 2. Woo, that's a lot of damage.
Of
Nice.
course I won.
Found a turret.
I actually won!
Could have been better, could have been worse. I'm getting...
Pew pew!
Each battle a chance to grow.
Again!
That is that. We must all do our part.
Now's our chance.
Imagine being the biggest design climbing up a chair.
It is decided.
Nice. Yeah, fire it.
Report. The enemy has taken the entrances where the reinforcements were heading.
So long as we can recapture the east and west strongholds, we might be able to call in the reinforcements.
Heal Ignots. Recover.
Yeah, appreciate that.
Oh god. Launch it.
I'm getting better.
Yo, that, take care of him.
That's enough. I'm all sweaty.
It says psychic. Heal Violet.
Well done.
Yeah, there we go. Snipe it.
This is what I do.
Alright. Move forward. Bolting? No. No bolting. Charge through. Finish off those barriers.
Here's an idea. Huh.
Two more life bars. Silver bow.
Gotta keep improving.
Yeah, move forward. Lawrence. Do the final hit.
Nobles must be strong.
My blood pumping.
How do you like that?
Uh-oh! Right side has been broken. Take care of him.
Oh!
Come on. Fire. That poor church soldier, I know. I was too late to save him. Thoron.
I'm sorry! I won?
Alright, Lysethia. Oh yeah, you definitely lose against that. Alright. Take out that, turret.
You were outmatched.
Bolting. Oh yeah, you would lose against that too. Ay, ay, ay. We need gambits upon gambits on that guy. Take care of that turret.
Sorry, but victory is mine. Progress.
Alright, Hubert's at the right side. We're going at the right.
Woo! Watch and learn. No hesitation.
As expected.
Cutting Gale.
I'm really sorry. Is this power really mine?
We need to deal with that freaking turret. Come on, bolting, bolting!
I sped a weakling to their demise.
Good snipe. Enignots. Fire at that mage. Gambit. Resonant Lady.
I have no choice but to distinguish myself in this fight.
I shall try to play my part.
We've got to try. Strong enough? Ah! Couldn't weather the storm, huh? All that blood and sweat was worth it.
Deal with that mage.
It was a good try.
Alright, group up on Hubert.
You failed to approve
appreciate is that we have at our backs a force you cannot hope to defeat.
Get out of here!
Yeah, get out here!
I can afford to fall back. We still have the advantage.
We took back one of the strongholds. On to the next.
Okay. Alright, yep. So good. This will work. Gambit.
Everything is ready.
Like, half of your forces are gone, mate. Exactly. Gambit.
We will lend a hand.
Don't underestimate us.
Barrier gone, it should be easy to eliminate that thing. Oh yeah, they should be able to get it. Yep. Alright, now we do the gambits. Oh god. I don't think this is a good idea. No gambit here. And also no gambit. Oh, well, this is bad. We need someone on the right. Okay, you two go right and the left. Let's deal with you. Thunder.
I'm finished. I'm loath to say it, but I must retreat.
No, technically, I don't think so, because if I use Dark Spikes... Oh, he does! Never mind! Oh, thank you, Mario, for reminding me of that Dark Spikes.
This fight is but a sideshow to the ravaging of the sacred place that is Garreg Mach.
I totally forgot about that.
The time is not right. I will wait for the next opportunity.
Victory to Mario!
All right, we took back both of the strongholds. Let's keep up the momentum.
Alright, charge forward. No, use the bolting on the middle. Bolting.
I won? That can't be right.
Armor Slayer.
You can't compete with me.
Last part on the right side.
That takes care of that.
Charge. Oh, she's moving. Oh, here we go. Rendezvous at the left. Let both of us deal with that one. Oh, I know. Yes, snipe, baby. Hades.
You underestimated me.
Assist. Heal.
Apologies. Doubt.
Vladislav was gonna go on that. Intervene.
My life was changed forever by Her Majesty. Now, I lay it on the line. For the Empire!
Don't hold this against me,
Woo!
okay?
Lady Edelgard, I'm so sorry. I can't keep going. I must retreat.
Keep it up.
Oh, my gambit's gone. Right. Ah. No, I should be good. We should be good. Psychic.
Thank you.
Here she is, Her Majesty, looking pleased as a dog with a stick. What exactly happened to make you this way?
I'm simply seeing through a promise I made to myself a long time ago.
Isn't this much force excessive? Thanks to you, my own long-held ambitions are nearly destroyed.
If you don't want them to be destroyed completely, I suggest you turn tail and flee. We won't hold back.
25%? Oh, yes! We can counterattack.
I'm on a roll!
Crit! Turnsy! Another one! Aww.
Face.
Come on, Balthus.
At least you're no coward.
Finish the job, Lysithea. Snipe.
You're in my way! You were outmatched. There's still a long way to go.
Alright. Gambit.
Pull out all the stops.
Alright. Sublime Heaven. Sublime Creator Sword. Go.
I wish you were someone whose heart could be swayed by my words and deeds. If it were so, I would have done anything to make you my ally.
Too late on that now! Of course, Lysithea, the sniper. Sniper. Okay, here we go.
You fought well, but now your fight is over. Send in our reserve troops, and give my uncle the signal.
What? is this?
Here's the end of Act 1.
My thank you so much.
Everybody here, young and old, is in your hands. No, I will not allow another Red Canyon tragedy to happen here.
What is going on?
The Immaculate One.
What now?
Why did you come?
Twisted.
In Imperial Year 1181, the new Adrestian Emperor, Edelgard von Hresvelg, led a strategic assault against the monastery at Garreg Mach. Though her own losses were great, her foes had no choice but to surrender. Archbishop Rhea commanded the Knights of Seros, leading from the front lines against the Imperial army. But amidst the chaos of battle, she vanished, and her whereabouts remain unknown. With this single attack, the Adrestian Empire officially launched its offensive against the Holy Kingdom of Fargus and the Leicester Alliance. The unification of Fodlan has begun.
That is Act 1, now Act 2.
Part 2. Verdant Wind. Ethereal Moon. Reunion at Dawn. It is Imperial Year 1185, Nearly 5 years have passed since the fall of the monastery at Garreg Mach, and war continues to plague the lands of Fodlan. Ferdiad has been captured. The Holy Kingdom of Fargus is in shambles. The Leicester Alliance is on the verge of collapse, fractured by 2 opposing factions, those who support the Adrestian Empire and its ruler, and those who seek her demise. Meanwhile, under Emperor Edelgard's rule of law, the Adrestian Empire continues to expand its reach. The path to a new Fodlan, unified by Imperial strength, may yet be in sight.
You got hello? Okay. Why is the Grand Cat?
You. How long do you intend to sleep? Your body is awake. Your eyes must open now, and you must find the strength to stand upon those legs of yours. Like so much rain, a pool of blood has fallen to the ground. As spears and arrows pierce the earth, it weeps. And even now, it weeps. In order to survive, they kill. And so the people of this world are lost in an abyss of suffering. They weep as well.
So sorry, I didn't mean that.
The only one who truly knows the nature of such things is I. Or rather, you.
I'm still sleepy.
You are a complete and utter fool! Have you not changed one bit?
What?
Get on your feet. Right now. I'll coddle you no more. You are just like a child, always needing me to hold your hand.
Hey, are you awake?
Where am I?
We're in a village at the base of the monastery. What are you doing in a place like this? I honestly didn't expect to find someone floating away down the river.
Garreg Mach is upstream of here, but that place was abandoned.
What do you mean?
Huh? You don't know? The Church of Seros isn't there anymore. Though, there have been some folks still living there in the 5 years since... well, you know. Anyway, I've heard some thieves have been spotted around those parts these days.
5 years?
Are you feeling alright? You didn't hit your head or anything, did you? It's the ethereal moon of the year 1185. It's been nearly 5 years since the monastery fell. Tomorrow was supposed to be the Millennium Festival, but who's got time to think about things like that?
Millennium Festival?
Yeah, that's what I said. But with the war and the Archbishop still missing it all, I doubt there's a soul to be found who has enough blessings worth counting. Hey, slow down, will ya? Where do you think you're going?
The monastery.
Are you crazy? I told you. They say thieves are running amok up there. And there's plenty of other dangers, too. Come on, I promise I won't say you're a coward. Just forget about going anywhere near the monastery. You just remember I tried to stop you. Got it? It's not on my conscience if you wind up dead.
My students are waiting for me.
Students? You really are crazy, aren't you? There aren't any kids anywhere near that place anymore. Unbelievable.
Another cutscene.
You overslept, Teach. Pretty rude to keep a fella waiting like that, wouldn't you say? What's with that surprised look, my friend? You didn't really think I'd given up on you coming back, did you? Can you feel it? A new dawn is finally here. Not just for us, though. No. For all of Fodlan. It's been 5 long years. Where have you been, Teach? You don't really expect me to believe that you've been napping this whole time, do you?
I was sleeping.
It's a good one. Except that's not your lying face. I guess I've got no choice but to believe you. You're not exactly normal to begin with, so it's not a huge stretch to imagine you sleeping for that long. And this is where you say, just kidding, right? If this is a rib, now's the time to fess up.
It's the truth.
You must be insane, and yet... fine. I believe you, okay? But that means you don't know anything that happened after your last battle, right? I guess it's on me to catch you up. As you can see, Garreg Mach was crushed by the Empire and was never restored. The monastery is in ruins, and the town is in pretty bad shape too. Can you guess why?
Rhea has been sleeping too?
It would seem that's one possible explanation, since you insist that's what you've been up to. All we know for sure is that Rhea suddenly vanished during that battle 5 years ago. The Knights of Seiros have apparently been searching all over Fodlan for her. But the fact that this place is in ruins tells me they still haven't found her.
We must find her.
True. I've got a mountain of questions I'd like to ask her after all. But I'm not so sure whether it would be good for her to return as the Archbishop. Rather, with her gone... never mind. This could be a dangerous conversation. Before we discuss the state of affairs in each territory, are you hungry? You must be. It's not much, but I did bring some food with me. Let's eat up and go from there.
Yeah, the beards in this game is pretty good.
Whew, I am stuffed. Even the most humble of meals taste great with the right company. By the way, Teach, do you remember the night before the ball? I know it was 5 years ago, but we promised that the Golden Deer House would reunite during the Millennium Festival. Today's the day we promised to meet up, but no one's here.
It's still early.
True. There's still some daylight left. Let's wait just a little longer. You never know, maybe someone will show up after all. Hey, Teach. Just waiting around sounds boring, so why don't we get in some exercise? You know, help with digestion and stuff. You must be in bad shape if you've been sleeping for 5 years. It'll do you good to get your body moving again.
You want to play a game?
Something like that. Look, if you come with me, you'll understand. Oh, and don't forget your weapons, okay? I want to make sure neither your leadership nor your skill with a blade have dulled.
Ah, and here comes the best part. Best part happens here.
In the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, Imperial loyalist Cornelia has subdued all regions of the former royal house of Blathed to prevent further revolt. Prince Dimitri has been sentenced. Now, the backbone of the former kingdom, Houses Gautier and Fraldarius, struggle to continue the resistance. Cornelia, operating out of the royal palace, has accepted the support of the Empire to build an army and plots to wipe out all remaining kingdom forces. In the Leicester Alliance, House Regan leads an anti-imperial faction, while House Gloucester directs the Empire's supporters. Despite the undeniable threat of fracture, the Alliance's adept new leader, Claude, deftly maintains the outward appearance of a unified front. In Enbar, the imperial capital of the Adrestian Empire, Emperor Edelgard fights to strengthen her regime. She has extended her reach to the kingdom by inciting a coup and continues to draw its former lords under her influence in pursuit of controlling all of Western Fodlan. In the meantime, the Knights of Seiros have been dispatched to find Archbishop Rhea, who remains missing despite their searching. Left unattended, the monastery at Garreg Mach has fallen to ruin and become a haven for thieves.
Hunting by daybreak is a friggin' nightmare and maddening if you don't prepare well enough. Good thing I'm not playing on maddening. I already gave up after literally just a mock battle. Just the first mock battle. I already give up. Oh, goodness sake. I don't know how the heck people do maddening. I only have fun commanding like characters. Hunting by daybreak.
The thieves are here. Apparently they're trying to run off with treasures from the monastery.
What the? Intruders! Protect the goods!
Here we go!
This is gonna get expensive. Collect everything the thieves carried out.
What's my strategy?
Let's do this!
It's over!
And don't mind my trickster outfit. Don't mind my trickster outfit. It looks ridiculous, I know.
At the ready. I fought and won.
Concoction, no, culinary.
Too easy. Sorry, but I must.
Yes, stepping out. Woo! This is the last chapter we're doing.
Yeah. It's over.
Counterattack.
This could turn the tides. I'm stronger than before.
Piece of cake. You got yourself killed. I'm that much. So close. We're all desperate, aren't we?
Crit.
Allow me to demonstrate.
All is going to plan. Well done.
Okay, move forward. Yeah, move forward.
You got yourself killed.
Of course, I haven't been here. I've been busy with work and chores. That's fine. That's fine, Steph. I get it. I get that the part is busy. Yeah. It is a weekday, so it's fine.
I fought and won.
And they should be coming after this.
Let's do this right.
Woo!
I must lead them well.
Try to keep up.
This time I'm gonna get hit. No?
All is going to plan.
Yeah, I'm still alive. There's the last chapter to do for the stream.
Here is something to believe in.
This could turn the tides.
Well, morning, Enno.
I'll have to be clever. Predictable. It's
Counterattack.
All is going to plan.
Alright, and they should arrive. Lawrence!
The barbarity is even worse than the rumors. On my honor as a noble, I will expel these ruffians.
Ignatz!
Today was supposed to be a happy day, but the monastery is in such disrepair.
And Hilda!
Over there. Is that the professor? And the others? Professor! You're alive! Guess we better handle this before I celebrate, though, huh?
You finally made it. I suppose virtue still exists in this crazy world after all.
Alright. Gambit!
It's time. This could turn the tides.
Steady now.
Charge forward.
Shall we?
Come on, right side.
My orders?
Shall we?
Hilda, deal with her. Or him. Not her. I guess Leonie finish it off.
That's the spirit!
There we go.
For Gerald.
Amazing.
Still sick, but I'm a lot better now at least. That's good. That is good.
Hold a grudge if you must.
Fire!
Sorry, but I must.
Planning is key.
No hesitation!
All is going to plan.
Woo! Need your help, big nuts.
I can do this!
Yes! Crit to your heart's content.
No mercy.
Decent form.
Charge. Let's see. No, we're going this way. Deal with him. Or her, my bad.
A fitting outcome.
Let's go.
Another
Hi, kitty
victory.
cat. I'm doing good. Right now, hella tired. I'm almost getting a headache. But this is the last part of the stream.
This'll take some strategy.
Raphael!
Is that the professor? And everyone else? If they're fighting, I gotta go help.
Hi, Cynthia!
Wow, it's you. Here, I thought you were dead all this time.
And Marianne!
Could that be the professor's ghost?
Hey, you're late. Hurry up and help.
Ignatz!
Not so fast!
Okay, that's not gonna do anything, alright. No problem.
Shall we?
Night Kneeler. Okay. You wanna play like that? Okay.
What's my strategy?
Okay. Oh yeah, I can talk to them, right?
We've much to discuss, but first, let us dispense with the riffraff. It is a noble's duty after all.
Nosferatu.
Here is something to believe in!
It won't be in vain.
Ian.
At the ready.
Silver bow. Sorry, it took me a long time to show.
We're all
the
desperate,
debate
aren't
on
we?
the stream that lasted about 2 hours. What? You debated with a streamer for 2 hours?
The weak fall, the strong live. Good.
That's hilarious. Because of mischief.
Steady now. I'll defeat
Curve
you!
bow! Or curve shot!
I wasn't about to let you go.
Good, I plan on chicken trip in Denmark on Tuesday. Nice! This is next week, right? Next week, right? Just confirmation.
Shall we?
And next. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh!
My orders?
That explains a lot.
Pure grit!
Let's go, Leonie!
Make a difference?
Oh, yeah, I'm a trickster. I can open the things. That's
Let's
it, yeah.
make this quick.
Snipe, everyone! Snipe!
Oh! You lost that one.
Leave it to me.
Raphael, open it up.
I'll do my best.
And Aura.
Now there's a way forward.
Oh, okay. Okay.
We could split into two groups. If we hit them from the north and south, we can trap their leader in a pincer attack.
Mm-hmm.
I will not fall.
It's fine. Recover.
Appreciate it. Shall we?
Finish him off.
Thought you could best me?
It's fine if I miss the chest. It's fine. Move. So revolt.
I will destroy you!
How about a curtsy?
I watched a YouTuber play the Blue Lions route, which is what sold me for this game. The Blue Lions route, yep. Go. Right, talk. Oh no.
What's my strategy?
Alright,
Shall
talk to
we?
me.
Professor, boy, am I glad to see you. How did we end up in this situation?
Steady now.
Nuts.
Professor, it's been too long. I do want to chat, but first let's handle these criminals.
My orders?
Leonie.
You've been alive all this time? Where have you been hiding? Never mind, talk later.
Nice
Let's
sit
make
ya.
this quick.
My favorite student.
The instant we arrived, we're neck deep in battle. We should have arrived late.
Warp. Right, now they can talk to them.
Leave it to me.
Talk.
Is that really you, Professor? It's been so long. I thought I'd never see you again.
Everyone's grown up.
I'll do my best.
This is the part I cried when I first played. Ah!
Professor? Is it really you?
Cynthia? Oh wait, yeah, you don't have bolting. That's right. Door, open the door.
At the ready.
Gambit.
No! I'm not the one you want! I guess I've got no choice!
Good time for a secret scheme.
It isn't looking good for us. Should we retreat?
So, he revealed his true identity. Catch him and recover the treasure.
Door.
Shall we?
After him. Gambit.
We have this covered.
Come, I have an idea.
Stefano, it's fine. It's fine.
A nobleman does his duty.
Yeah, Stefano, I didn't get the chest because I'm just in a hurry.
My skills are rising to my status.
I'm just in a hurry. So it's fine. Alright, Sothia. Snipe that assassin.
It's done.
Unite. Silver bow.
My moment has arrived.
I fought and won.
You're relentless.
Right, time to finish this. Ragnarok.
You should yield me a tidy profit.
Not my best. I fully grasp
Ooh,
this
foul
time.
play. Speed ring.
I thought it would be easy money. Maybe it wasn't meant to be.
We took care of that. Are you sufficiently warmed up, Teach?
The first chapter of Act 2. Oh, I'm so tired. I'm so tired.
I'm exhausted. What gives, Professor? I was so excited to see everyone again, and then this happens.
I'm still tired from the long journey. How did it come to this?
Let's all take a moment to catch our breath.
If you've got the spare time to play with those guys, the least you could do is prepare some tea.
Thanks for your help. Oh, Blink Claude.
Come on, those guys were thieves. We couldn't just let them get away. It seems they've been taking advantage of the church's absence and doing whatever they please here.
In any case, I'm glad that all of you are well.
That's the spirit, Marianne.
That was fun. In fact, I wouldn't mind romping around some more.
So, you were alive this whole time, Professor. I am not surprised. In fact, that is why I came here.
And it doesn't look like time has rusted your skills. That's a relief.
I'm just glad everyone's alive and well. On that note, let's move this reunion party somewhere else. Now that we've dealt with those violent bandits, we could potentially use this place as our base of operations again.
What could you possibly mean by that?
I'm talking about the Leicester Alliance taking over Garreg Mach Monastery. After all, it's right in the middle of Fodor. It's a critical strategic location.
Are you suggesting that we fight back against the Empire?
Aren't you getting a bit ahead of yourself? The Alliance is in complete discord at present.
And, as leader of the Imperial faction of the Alliance, isn't Count Gloucester, your father, the main cause of that discord?
Yes, that is true. It was inevitable. Our house's territory is close to Imperial land, after all. Had we not consented to vassalage under the Empire, they would have invaded immediately.
Naturally. And to be clear, I have no problem with your house maintaining its imperial ties until we're sufficiently prepared to revolt. The Empire is the cause of the infighting. If we rid ourselves of them, the situation should resolve itself. That's why I'm thinking we should make this our base, raise up an army, and stir up some trouble for the Empire.
Now you're talking. Sounds like fun.
So then, Mr. Leader Man, does this mean you intend to rope us into your little scheme?
Leader Man?
My grandfather passed away. That means yours truly is officially the leader of the Alliance.
If we had a more reliable leader, perhaps the Alliance would not have been divided.
Think what you will. All I need to know is if you're in or you're out.
I'm happy to lend a hand. I won't let those Imperial dogs set foot in Alliance territory. I couldn't bear it if my village got caught up in the chaos of war.
I'll fight too. I've got to protect my little sis.
I will join as well. After all, House Ordelia was once dragged into an Imperial revolt. It ruined us.
Bye, Enel.
Of course. I understand your motivation.
I'll fight too. It's time to take responsibility for my own future.
I don't want to run anymore. I hope I'll be of use to everyone.
We can do anything if we work together, Marianne.
What about you, Lawrence? Are you going to go back home to your scary father or what?
We cannot rely on Claude's scheming to lead us to victory. Therefore, I will remain. It is my duty to ensure Claude does not worsen the situation in the Alliance.
All of us are fighting for a different reason, but we share a common enemy. If we don't act, the Empire will crush us eventually. I say we stop them before they have the chance. So, Teach, will you help as well?
I'll give it some thought. Or I'd rather such a rather than fight.
All the more reason to join us. Admit it, you're not going to be able to do much on your own. With you on our side, the Church will join us as well. That makes fighting the Empire a moral cause, which means it'll be easier to rally support. Above all, your knowledge and strength are indispensable if we hope to stand a chance against the Imperial Army. Without you, my schemes are nothing. Just words. Please, take all of that into consideration as you decide.
You're really laying it all on the table, aren't you, Claude? Well, all that aside, this place is a mess. We can't very well make our base in a ruin. And repairing it sounds like a lot of work. I wonder if anyone would be willing to help us out with that.
Sorry, was I blocking some of that? My avatar started unsyncing all of a sudden.
Can it be? You were alive all this time?
Professor, it is so good to see you again. My brother and I were worried about you.
Oh, thank the goddess. I couldn't bear the thought of letting Gerald down by not finding you.
Yeah.
Guess you lucked out. We've been looking everywhere for you. But I see Lady Rhea isn't with you. Damn.
And Kitty Cat, the assassin I was talking about, is not in this army. It's in the other army, the Black Eagles. Right now, it's the Golden Deer army.
Everyone was real worried about you, Professor.
Cyril? Is that you? You've grown up, kid. Have you been looking for Rhea with the Knights?
Of course, without Lady Rhea, I don't belong anywhere.
Cyril, that's not... Never mind. We'll figure it all out.
Oh my. The Golden Deer House is together again at last. And all grown up. Well, for the most part.
I do regret that we were never able to hold a proper graduation for all of you students.
How's the search for Rhea progressing?
It has been 5 years since Lady Rhea disappeared. We have devoted all of our energies to finding her. However, without being able to set foot in Empire territory, we are at a standstill. We had hoped that perhaps the Archbishop would return here on this day. That of the long-awaited Millennium Festival.
Unfortunately, that doesn't seem to be the case, though I don't suppose you had very high hopes in that regard. Even if she were able to return here, with the monastery in ruins, I don't think she would have felt safe enough to do so. Right, Hilda?
Yeah! This is an important location for the church. To think you've left it in such a state.
The believers are mourning this destruction. How could you?
That's true. Perhaps we've left it alone for too long. We've got to make things right.
I can clean this place up like new. It's not fit for Lady Rhea like this.
And leaving this place in ruins affects the safety of this area, too.
Agreed. There is also a great deal of valuable literature here.
Then let's do it. If we all work together, we can restore the monastery to its original beauty.
We will require the aid of skilled craftsmen, too. I shall seek out any such individuals who are willing to return to Garreg Mach.
Fantastic! I'll figure out how to split up the work, and then we can get started.
That should be the end of Act 1. That should be the end of Act 1. So, instead of actually continuing on, I might as well just stop here for you guys. Yeah, I might as well just stop here for you guys. Because I'll do the whole recapping of what happens just later when I start doing the whole stream in the next stream. So I'm gonna save it here. And then once it shows up, I'm gonna restart. There we go. Alright guys, so I am going to continue on in the next Fire Emblem Three Houses Nostalgia stream. In the next one. I have no idea when that will be. Hopefully the Three Hopes demo does not come out after that. Or like before I do that. That would be very frustrating. But if it happens, it happens. I will go straight into Three Hopes and hope that people can understand the story either way. Me and that girl is going to make everyone do all the work. Yes, Sky. Oh, I'm so tired. I'm so tired. So, the second act is about, let's see here. We have about 11 more, actually. No. 9 more, actually. 9 more chapters we have left. 9 more chapters we have left. Because if you add 13 with 9, that equals up to 22. So there's about 22 chapters and we have 9 left. We can finish this in two, or if we hurry up, 1. But that highly doubtful. But we'll try and finish it in 2 streams. Alright, bye Eldritch. Thank you for coming and sorry for the very long stream. But hopefully that was worth it. Yeah, I'm very tired. I have a headache. I have a severe headache. Oh, but worth it. Worth it. We reached halfway. Woo, what a stream. Didn't think you would play this much. Yeah, that much I love Fire Emblem. I'm just a bit disappointed that some people don't like the dialogue, which I sometimes do understand because it is a lot. And of course, those who aren't into the story just finds it freaking boring. But it's whatever. And thank you, Mario, for staying and watching. Thank you for coming to the stream, including you, Nume, who just became a celestial sprite. Thank you so much. And Sky, you take care of yourself as well. Thank you for coming to the stream. I hope you have a wonderful week. Thank you guys, everyone else who is part of the stream. I've been chatting, and of course those who aren't chatting but also in the background just listening in. Thank you very much for watching, and I'll see you guys in the next stream, which is on Thursday, the Game Fest. Most likely I will not make a video of it. We'll just watch it and discuss a bit what I think, and then that'll be it. We'll see if I will get to videos of that. We'll see. I didn't get into dialogue until my second playthrough, so it makes sense. Yeah. Okay. Take a pill and have some rest and egg fam. Yeah. I mean, all I have to do is take a bath and I should be fit. I should be fit. So thank you guys. And hi May. Unfortunately, I was actually ending the stream. I was unfortunately ending the stream, May, after 9 hours. 9 hours of streaming. So, by the way, I do hope you can watch the whole stream again. I was streaming 3 houses. Yeah, I was streaming 3 houses. But we are officially halfway, so it's alright. It's alright, May. It's alright. I just hope that you can watch the stream again later if you like. If you want to know more about the story before I do 3 Hopes Let's Play. It's okay, May. It's okay. And it is a weekend. It is not the weekend. It's a weekday, so I expected not that many people. Yeah, it's up to you, May. It's up to you. But thank you for dropping by, though. Thank you. And hi, Edric. Is everyone just coming? Hi, Edric. I was about to finish, but not as fun. Which chat with you. Yeah. I'm sorry, May. I'm very tired. But yeah, hi, Edric. I was just finishing the stream. So, alright, guys, I'm gonna go. I have a headache. I need to end the stream so I can rest. And so, I have other business to attend to. Thank you so much for watching this stream, the 3 Houses Nostalgia stream. Thank you so much. If you guys enjoyed it, please leave a like and subscribe and share this video and this channel to everyone. I greatly appreciate it. And I'll see you guys on Thursday for the Game Summerfest. Thank you. Oh, don't go, please. Aw, May. Oh, May. May, I'll be on Thursday. I'll be on Thursday. See you guys. Bye-bye. 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 See ya.